everybody. Hello, how are you? What's up, Slarable? Chaos, Joe, Many-Handed, the Morgan, Rhombus. Rhombus, what are you doing home? Shouldn't you be at work? Or shouldn't you be streaming Hero U? Hey, Glad Hands, everybody. Today we're going to be starting Dracula 3. I almost decided to play Normality. I almost decided to play Gothic. I almost decided to play Capri 2, but I thought, nah, play Dracula 3. True story. What's up, Ifried? Oh, you're on summer vacation. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, you should play Hero U. You should stream Hero U tonight, Rhombus. So today, I got the Naruto Power Ring, which we might need to fight Dracula. Can't put it on my ring finger because my finger's too fat. Oh, gifts taken from Tokusatsu. That's great, Many-Handed. I'm going to follow that one. Those are going to be some good gifts. I can use those in my stream. Take other people's work and use it as my own. That's the best thing to do. So yeah, today we're going to play Dracula 3. Get away from my cabin! Today we're going to play Dracula 3. But first, a word from not a sponsor, from Dockers. Not doesn't sponsor the stream. Dockers, the only pant for you, whether it's casual Friday or just another day at the office, Dockers has you covered, literally. If you need a pair of trousers to cover your rear end, Dockers is on the case, literally. Pick up a pair at your local Woolworths today. If you mention Retrograde Tom, it'll force you to sell 3 mattresses before you leave. Dockers, the only pant for you, literally. Alright. That's a word from not a sponsor of the stream. A non-sponsor. Someone that does not sponsor. Don't look at those! Don't look at the desktop. Hey, delicious coffee. You're gonna beat Hero U before your parents get here next weekend. Well, I hope so too. What happened? Ooh, Keops. So Keops is the one that made this. So Keops is the one we should get mad at. Hold on. I thought I fixed the volume, but I didn't. Keops is the one we should get mad at if something bad happens. Hey, what happened? Hey, we want to see the intro, you stinking game. It's hot in Japan. Don't go to Japan, but they have sushi there. I'm gonna go. I'm going. Hey, Infinity. You need something to cover your ass in public. Don't look at those! Yes. Dockers is on the case, literally. If the case is your ass, Dockers can be on it. We want to watch the intro. Keops is the one we get mad at. I heard this one's really good. Get me out! Let me out! Is that what was that actually the whole intro? How does Dracula come back? He got stabbed by a giant statue in the second game. Oh, that was the whole thing. Oh well, good to know. Alright. I don't know how to manage the volumes. It's become too stressful. I can't handle it anymore. Okay. Just put it back up to max. What's weird about this game is it has an overall volume slider. This is not interesting to anybody but me. It doesn't actually do anything. Like, look, if you lower the music, it lowers music. Okay? If you lower overall volume, it does nothing. What am I supposed to do with this? Let's raise the brightness up a little bit. Object info, yes. Rotation. Oh, normal. No. Normal's fine. This game's supposed to be really good. It actually looks pretty good. After your walk home from work, you felt like you were covered in ball sweat. Hold on, let me try to adjust these volumes. Open the mixer. How disgusting sweaty balls get. It was like that bug all over. It was like that bug all over. That sounds tough, Ifried. I feel for you. Now the volume slider won't open so I can manage the volumes. Fine, forget it. Oh, it's open now. Okay, turn that back down. Go. Let's see, which profile should we choose? Hey, Syllogism. Yeah, it's just, at least it has options, even though the one thing I need doesn't work. Yeah. Cheops knows how to make menus at least. Let's choose the little goblin on the right. Yes, I confirm the profile. Everyone shush. Is this Jonathan Harker? It's a priest, and he's on crack. He just smoked a big rock. His eyes are... Oh, he's buried alive. That's who we saw. He got buried alive. Why is it? It's like just banging on the door. They just got banging on the door stock sounds. They just got banging on the door stock sounds. It didn't match it, the 3D at all.
Is it the fear of death that is tormenting you?
The fear of suffocating, Monsignor. At Caporetto, a shell buried my unit. I was the lone survivor.
It was a dream.
God spared your life. May he bring peace to your soul.
His word guides me through my trials. After my nightmare, I opened the Bible and read this passage from Isaiah. Yet thou shalt be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit.
Ah, no. You use the Bible to interpret your dreams. Please, don't sink to superstition.
Your Eminence, since God rules the world, nothing happens by chance. Everything is the expression of his will. Everything must have a sense.
And it is not in the power of man to discover it. Ah, no. Your hunger for answers leads you astray. Please, let's get back to the matter at hand. The congregation is sending you to Vladoviste in the bishopric of Alba Iula.
In Transylvania? The region has just been annexed by Romania, has it not?
To be sure. They speak mostly Romanian there, as well as a little Hungarian and German. 3 languages you know well. You will investigate the case of Martha Calugarul, a physician and scientist who died a few months ago.
And we're already investigating?
The postulator of her cause has presented solid arguments to justify a rapid process. Naturally, this mustn't influence you, but you know your duty, don't you, Mr. Devil's Advocate?
Hey, Joy. I'm a duty. I got a duty. My name's Arno, and I'm gotta go to Transylvania.
Devil's Advocate, promoter of the faith. Monsignor Briganti has entrusted me with a great responsibility. God help me be worthy of it. Will Martha Caligaro one day be counted among the saints of the Catholic Church? I hope so, but truth must prevail. My investigation must leave nothing in the dark.
Is there like is there a device I can get that is not a mixer that I can like plug into my computer that I can just raise and lower the volume just with that, like a raiser and lowerer? Can I get that? Because I don't need to get a whole mixer. All I need is something that I can raise and lower volume, like the main volume, if games have poorly mixed audio. A common occurrence is that
Before anything else, let's try to find that inn where I reserved my room.
A lot of games just have like cutscenes that audio is like way louder than everything else and you can't adjust it. Hey Fookster. Yeah, the graphics are good. I guess this is a more modern game, but it's still 10 years ago, so it's still a retro game. Hi Joy, hi Fookster, hi Zinchalk, hey Retro Gaming Junction. But I don't want to, but the thing, not the Windows audio mixer, because to do that I have to go out of the game, okay? And the game doesn't run. It has to be it's something I can do after, when I'm in the game, when I'm EA Sports in the game. Not a mixer! Is Dracula a fart dragon? I hope he's still made of farts. If he's not, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna write a letter to Cheops. I'm gonna be like, why didn't you make Dracula farts? And I'm gonna hound every single developer of Cheops, and even down to the lowliest QA or to the lowliest mailroom clerk. Why is Dracula not made of farts? Oh boy. This is gonna be hard to pixel hunt this game. Vesnical Foundation Dispensary. Ugh, that sounds gross. What do you do there? Let's ring this bell. Hello? Hello? What are they doing? Doorbells over here? We did jump a generation. This is like 8 years after the other one. It's 2008, but it's still retro.
Come here. I'm in the kitchen.
A cheap USB mixer? I just want one that can lower and raise the volume that Well, no device can equalize. No, but one that I can lower in the cutscenes and then raise it back up. That's all I need. I don't need these other mixer things.
Stay in that drafty hall.
I'm staying in here. I'm looking using your phone, lady.
It'd be better for me to call from the inn.
Don't you talk down to me, Rhombus. Why don't you stream some Hero U? Huh? You stream some Hero U in about 4 hours, 5 hours after I'm done. You
Hello, miss.
damn Rhombus.
I'm Father Arno Moriani.
I am Dr. Maria Florescu. Have you come from the Vatican, Father?
I see that news travels quickly.
Hosanna is a chatterbox, you know. So, I've learned that you reserved a room at the inn, and that you've come with regard to the canonization of Martha Calugarul.
Yeah, I guess.
To be more exact,
what do these
I'm
words
here to
mean?
conduct a preliminary inquiry. In fact, I'd like to ask you a few questions in that respect, but I hope I'm not bothering you, Doctor.
Call me Maria, please, and I'd be very happy to help.
Maria? Isn't she in Castlevania? Is she going to be an important character? Something can definitely do it, and it's definitely something I can plug into my dang computer. Why don't you use Windows Audio? Yeah, like a volume knob, something like that. That's all I need. So if audio's not mixed properly, I could just do it on an external device. You need to be on an external device. Get a keyboard? No, it has to have a knob or a tabber. Maria. No, I don't want volume hotkeys. It has to be. I don't want to tippy tap a thing over and over. It needs to be a knob or a slider. Maria from Castlevania? What am I doing here? What do you know about Dr. Cleveland?
I've read the research she published. I also know about her through what the villagers say, and from the traces she left in this house. She led an austere life and worked a great deal. Her only distraction was photography. All her equipment is still here.
Okay. Oh, Dracula kidnapped her. What brought you here?
I'd wanted to set myself up since the end of my studies, but I didn't have the money to buy a practice. The Vesnicia Foundation offered me this job after the death of Dr. Calugarul. I accepted it right away. I'm put up, I earn a salary for tending to the poor, and I can develop a small private practice on the side.
Why is she practicing? Eventually you gotta stop practicing and you just gotta, like, do it, you know? Hey, Nicholas, what's up, Rex? And thanks for the host. Map volume to my mouse wheel. That might work. I didn't find the inn. Can you tell me where it's located?
Just across from the dispensary. The big red house. You can't miss it.
Big red house.
Don't hesitate to come back if you think I can help you.
Maria.
Or I can stop by the inn if you prefer.
Maria.
You will always be welcome. But please, don't go to the trouble. I'll come by again.
The models look like the models from Nancy Drew. Did Keops make Nancy Drew?
This isn't the right time.
Oh, you gotta come back and get this wood later. I like how it says object to take, firewood in the upper right corner. Object to take, firewood.
This isn't the right time.
Okay, so I don't do anything in here. I just probably go to the inn. I'm gonna be real annoyed if, like, there's only certain things I can pick up in here right now, and other things I can't. Like, I need to be
This isn't
pixel
the right
hunting,
time.
you know? But I'm gonna assume
Treatment room. Nothing for me there right now.
the game is directing me to leave and go to the inn. The big red house. You found something. Can you send a link? Yes. Yes, Joe. Sure. Who dat? Oh, someone's watching me from there.
I thought I saw something move behind that window a while ago.
The
Was I
doggy
dreaming?
shadow.
The house seems abandoned.
How is Dracula back? He got stabbed. He got stabbed by a big statue. Oh, by the way, this game actually seems pretty good. It's got objectives. It gives you your objectives, tells you what to do. Contact the parish priest and talk to him about Martha. We're investigating Martha Calugarul. We have to visit her grave and go to the inn and talk to the innkeeper. It also has advice. How about consulting the Bible? In times of difficulty, the Word of God can guide or comfort you. Go to the document interface, select the Bible, and click on the button. Open the book at random as many times as needed until the icon stops blinking. We have our inventory here with multiple slots. We've got our old dialogue, that's pretty nice. And then there's documents, like such as the Bible, I guess. Biblia Sacra Juxta. Vulgatum Clementam. Look at a book at random. Vermentium ad infernum detatraris in profundum laci. Nevertheless, you were thrust down to the grave, to the recesses of the pit. There's also Roman numerals paper. But the main thing we need to look at is saving our session. Done. We saved it, right? Okay, done. Anyway, Joe found something. Can you send a link? Hey, Orange Otter Pop. Your mechanical keyboard has a knob. Oh, cool. But my keyboard's a $10 keyboard from Staples. Okay, that's pretty neat. What, Chaos Link there. That little thing. That's from your subwoofer. Kickstarter, PC panel, the best way to control your computers. PC panel. Controls the audio level of the applications on your PC. Oh, pretty cool. How much is it? It's kickstarted. It's $50. I want something that's like $5. That's nice. I don't need the wood paneling. Just give me one of these with one. Can I get one for like $10 that's just one? That's pretty nice though. Okay, so there are things like this. I've never looked for that before. Rhombus found one too. A volume knob. Beautiful. $30. Rhombus, what am I, made of money? No, I'm a human being. I'm not made of dollar bills. Jeez, Rhombus. But thank you. Let me try to find a real cheap one. Thanks, Infinity. Return to the session. I like how they say, the session. So how did Dracula come back to life? God damn it. There's a dog over here. And he's in this building right now. What if we go in there right now? Will we die? Can we die in this game?
War has caused so much damage.
This game seems really good. I think it's the same voice actor as Jonathan Harknose from the last game, though. What war are they talking about? World War III? The Vietnam War? Are we in Vietnam? Let's go this way. Let's just walk into the hills. It does look neat, right? I think it's gonna be a good game. People keep saying it's good. I'm good. The Bib Blib Blah is good. She's good too. Tip, skip. To skip a line of dialogue, press spacebar. Beautiful. Oh, I don't think I should go it. Oh, we're visiting the grave. Yeah, let's visit the grave first. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a creepy little grave man. Croston Bruter, I will turn back into dust. Alina Maria Jeherjoriou, pray for me, I have sinned. Lunariu Gregoriou, silent for eternity. Yeah, because you're dead over here. This lady ain't gonna talk no more. She's dead.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! How many of these games are there? 5 in the adventure game series of this type, Braxton.
Hello. My name is Ionel.
Hello.
Hello, son. I'm Father Arno.
You look like
You're
you're
the one
80,
who's come to get Martha into heaven?
80 years old.
I'm not the one who decides that, you know. I'm just here to question people to find out who she was.
You look like you're 80 years old, but you're 12. Hello. Yeah, 2008, 10 years old, retro. The cheap one is $17. Okay, I would spend that. Alright, thank you everyone for the help. I'll allow you guys to continue watching the stream and chatting. I won't ban you. It's pretty good. Okay, did you know Martha well, 80-year-old child?
She gave injections.
Oh, great.
When I was little, that scared me. But she always gave me candy afterwards.
Oh, that's whoa.
She was nice. And she's even nicer since she's dead.
Huh?
Is that so? Explain that to me.
She protects people. When you go to some bad spot in the middle of the night,
Ooh, creepy
you have to
child.
repeat 3 times, Saint Martha, protect me, and nothing will happen to you. The gravedigger told me that. And also, when you burn a candle on her grave, you can make a wish.
Have you made one?
I asked Martha to send me a friend to play with. I had one, but he died. And then another one, but he left, so now I'm bored.
You died, you left. Do you know Maria Florscu?
She's beautiful. You can see she's a lady from the city. She's the one who gives injections now. She gave one to me, but I'm not scared anymore.
What are the injections? Some sort of like vaccine? Some type? Yeah, I thought he was old. He looks old. Anybody from like before 1970? They all look old. Because life was hard. Anytime before 1970. Life was really hard then.
It's closed.
Closed. This is Martha's grave. They didn't even have medicine before 1970, and then in 1970 they invented medicine. What do I do with this little kid? Give me your shoes. I'll give you an injection. Paul Volspako. So is she going to be a Infinity? Thanks for the 10 bits. Braxton, thanks for the 10 bits. Is she going to be a vampire? Martha? Is she like Dracula's new Mina? Hey, Crumbs, good morning. Hello, Bunion. We're gonna be giving vaccines up over here. Bits towards a volume though. Nice, thanks. You guys got me 1% of the way there. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. 1% is better than no percent. That's what I always say constantly. I can't shut up about it. Well, shut up, we know what the percentages are. It's like, sorry. Always faithful. Alright, let's see what this gravedigger's all about. I bet she's got no eye. She's got a weird hump. This boy is 43. Alright, he doesn't look that weird. He's got a little bit of a goopy lump face.
I'm Father Arno Moriani of the Sacred Congregation of Rites.
I bet he's got a weird pointy head under that hat.
Arthur. Welcome, Father. I'm Jordan Michu.
I'm not your dad.
Gravedigger and sexton of the parish.
Sexton? You're a sexton? Okay. I visited Dr. Maria Florsko.
Oh, she's real pretty, but as a doctor, don't tell her, Father, but she ain't up to our Martha. She couldn't do anything for my backache, but luckily I leaned on Martha's gravestone and said 3 prayers, and the next day I was cured.
Really? I have a hard time believing that. Zinchok, you found a mixer for me? That's not the type of mixer I was talking about, you card. Though I could use a mixer like that for when I bake cakes. Could I speak to the parish priest?
Father Gregorio Nijescu, he left for the south on a cure. He was real tired. Especially after the death of Martha, she helped him a lot with his good works. The bishop hasn't found a replacement yet, so once again we got no priest, like during the war.
No priest. Do you have I want to ask him. Do you have a? Is this all head in here? Is it filled in here? Young people were invented in 1970. Okay, I'm trying to find Martha's vineyard, not Martha's grave. Ay ay ay. Can I contact Father Gurguru?
He left a phone number.
Hi, Aliberti.
Ask for Costanza 135.
Costanza George Jerry. Costanza 135. Do I have to write this down? Kramer. I'm running out of room on my paper, which means I need to get new paper. Why did I print this out? Oh, the artifacts from Light and Darkness. Yeah, that was a big waste of paper. And I killed a bug with this piece of paper, apparently. There's bug blood all over that. Gross. Alright, new paper. Costanza 135. I don't know if I need to write that down or not. You probably don't, because it's a more modern game. I don't know yet, Crumbs.
Sure, I knew.
It's got a pointy-headed gravedigger.
He was a darn good doctor, with all due respect. And she had guts. She saved a lot of folks during the war.
Ow.
And then, young Ariel, that everybody was sure had an evil eye cast on him and was sure to die. But that ain't all.
Young Ariel had an evil eye on him.
She works miracles.
Martha saved him.
Explain that to me.
Weren't for her, I'd have the back all busted. Because, let me tell you, she heals even better since she died.
Martha.
That's why people go to her grave and light candles there.
I'll leave you.
Something's been healing people.
Well,
after she
due
died.
Respect, Father, I gotta move the old ones to make room for the newcomers.
You gotta move the bodies around? You gotta shuffle them around? Give me your shovel. Alright, so we visited the grave, right? We're done with that? Okay, now we contact the parish priest and talk to him about Martha. I gotta go use the phone in the place we were that had Maria. There's that guy Wario. He looks like Wario. Does have a whiskey nose as well. My back... I just leaned on the grave. I pissed on the grave, and then my back problems went away. Who knew? It's Waluigi. God. You got yourself into a bad situation here, Arlo. This way? Yeah. Let's contact...
It's not polite to burst in.
Okay.
I should ring.
Okay. A software mixer? Oh, yeah. It has to... I need an external one. A delicious coffee. Thank you, though. I do know about voice meter. It needs to be external. Because it's not always, you can't always like minimize out and lower the volume and then come back in. If I was using a 2 PC setup, I could just use one like that. But I only have a 1 PC setup. Young Ariel, age 50. Stop it! I need to use your phone.
It'd be better for me to...
Oh, I got a call from the inn? Okay. No calling from here. That's true. All games should make you write stuff down. So what do we want? We wanted the big red building? Over that way. This way.
Nobody in the streets. What a gloomy atmosphere.
What if they're all vampires already? And they're just getting ready to bite me?
That huge, brightly lit building must be the inn.
That's it. We found the inn. Alright. Environments look nice. Voices are well done. Animations are pretty decent. It's a pretty good game so far.
What a delicious looking basket.
Yeah. Ring the bell. Ding. Hey, Xena, how you doing? Hello.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Father Arno Moriani.
Did your face implode?
Ah, you're the one who's come from Rome about Martha. Hello, Father. Your room's waiting. First one on the right at the top of the staircase. You already got a letter. I put it on your table.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hosanna, Father. Call me Hosanna. It's the name they christened me with.
Okay, Hosanna. I met a young boy named Ionel.
Always hanging around outside, if that ain't a shame. Of course, he's got no more parents. Lives with his uncle, who barely takes care of him.
Yeah, he looked like he was 80. I visited Maria Flori's
A lovely
school.
girl. But she's got a way about her, if you see what I mean.
I don't.
You can tell right off she's not from around here.
What's that supposed to mean? You had a $50 mixer. Doorbell sounded... It did sound... Well, it sounds like a bell mod syllogism. I mod it. I mod the bells into them. How's the series, Xena? 1 and 2 were goofy, but entertaining. This one seems a lot more... This seems a lot better, but maybe less goofy. Did you know Maria Garther... I just started. I don't know about this one yet. Hey, From Beyond. And go. Someone put a grapple hook on the back of her head and then pulled. What is this decoration? Do you know Car Martha?
Oh, yeah. Really well. She saved my kid, you see. He was real sick. She sent him to the seashore. The doctor put it like this. Hosanna, your boy's got to change climates. And if it'll make the difference for you, I'll pay the expenses. That woman was truly a saint. I often go pray on her grave. Oh, yes, one thing. Young Master Peckmaster told me he'd sure like to meet you.
Mr. Peckmaster?
Yeah. It's my bird.
Yeah. Janos Peckmaster. He's one of my lodgers. He got the room across from yours. He's in the parlor right now.
Very well. I'll go say hello now.
Mr. Peckmaster. She cured my boy. She sent him away to the seashore. I mean, I assume he's cured. I haven't seen him since, and he's never been back. What do we got here?
That's the outbox for the mail.
I'm gonna have to put some mail there, I bet. Let's hang up a bunch of scarves on the wall and call it a decoration. What kind of interior decorator does this hellhole have? Let's use this phone. And let's ask for... Costanza, wind up the phone.
Transylvania Telephone Company. Number, please.
Costanza 135.
One moment, please. You're connected. Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father
phone looks
Gregorio
scared.
Nigescu, please? This is Father Arno Moriani.
One moment, I'll see.
This is Father Gregorio Nigescu.
Hello. This is Father Arno Moriani. I belong to the Sacred Congregation of Rites, and I'm investigating the case of the late Martha Caligaro.
Caligaro. No one knows how to say that name. Caligaro. What do you think of Martha?
She was a good Christian, courageous, charitable, and she attended Mass regularly. I appreciated her a great deal.
You liked her? How's your health?
Not very good, actually, since you ask.
May I ask you without beating about the bush if you consider Martha Caligaro a saint?
Some of my parishioners think so. The diocese realized that and asked for the case to be opened. Myself, I don't know. Things like that are way beyond me.
Goodbye, Father Gregor.
Goodbye.
What did I call that idiot for? Big idiot over there. Big freaking idiot back there. What did I call that? Peck. Let's go talk to Peckmeister. There's so many scarves on the walls. It's me! Oh my god, realistic mirror. What? Up, down. Left, right. It goes. It just goes. Immediately. Looking down. I gotta work out a crick in my neck. Okay. Hey, Nick. Can't stand ya.
Delighted to meet you.
Oh, it's Peckmeister. What do you want, Peckmeister? Knee-high boots? Mr. Knee-high boots?
I'm Janos Peckmester,
Oh.
assistant professor in the medieval
Mr.
history department at the
Peckermeister.
University of Alba Iulia.
Father Arno Moriani of the Congregation of Rites.
I won't ask you what you've come here for. The whole village is aware of it.
And you? What brings you to Vladiviste?
I'm verifying some locations and doing a little excavation at the Castle of Twilight on the heights near the village.
That must be fascinating. Is the structure well preserved?
Before the war, it was in perfect condition. Unfortunately, it suffered enormously during the 1916 counteroffensive.
Everybody's a big bunch of big boring doofuses in this game. I hope that a world of peace will grow over all these ruins.
We can hope so.
I was in the war as a priest medic in the Italian army. I was at Asiago and Caporetto.
Good cheeses.
As for me, I prefer forgetting all those years.
That's the wise thing to do. I wish I could do the same.
Man, life was boring back then. Everybody was just like, yeah, I'm a big boring doofus. And like, yeah, me too. And like, then they talk about boring stuff for hours. There seems to have been some fierce fighting at Vladiviste.
Just between us, it was a terrible defeat for the Romanian army. Without its allies' help, Romania would never have obtained Transylvania.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to meet me tomorrow at the Castle of Twilight?
Sure. That sounds
You can see
fun.
the ruins from the village. To get up there, go through the crossroads of the Broken Oak.
That would be a great pleasure.
That would be a great pleasure. That would be a great pleasure to meet you inside of a castle, stranger I've never met before. Absolutely. Let's do it. Hey, Chanko. Well, that would be fun if we're a vampire. That would be fun, though. You're just a boring-ass weirdo talking to other boring-ass weirdos. Hey, let me look at your book. Hey, Striker. Hey, obese lobster, exactly. Well, a bro date sounds better than walking around this dumb town. Before the Great War, Transylvania was a big dumb place full of dumb idiots, and then after the war it still was. Then there's a Castle of Twilight near Vladiviste, and there's heroic fights there. Aided by the blah blah, our motherland and a big poem is here. End.
Don't be fooled. This book is just propaganda. Falkenhayn and Mackensen beat the Romanian army flat out, you see. In December 1915, they entered Bucharest.
If it hadn't been for the intervention of France and the Allies, there'd be no more Romania. Tip, documents. All the documents you find are archived. Am I going to have to know about world history? I'm trying to hang out with Dracula over here, alright? I'm not trying to take a history class. When I bought this game on GOG.com, I didn't say, hey, sell me a history lesson. I want to hang out with a vampire and possibly stop him, okay? So everyone just shut the hell up. Well, don't read all these books. There's way a lot of books here. What's my favorite deli cheese? American cheese.
The Monte Septimanal. That's a regional weekly. The issues are bound, classified by year.
No, wow, that's another boring thing in this boring-ass place. Let's go to the castle. Hopefully it's not boring there. Just American cheese, but real American cheese. Not like imitation American cheese or definitely not Kraft, anything like that. Real American cheese is probably the best deli cheese. For me. Can you romance Peckmeister? I hope so.
Janos Peckmester.
Let's kick that door in.
Smells of tobacco. My next-door neighbor is a heavy smoker.
Yeah, so they're going to try to force a history lesson on us. Syllogism? Okay, that's fine. We will not let that happen. My main goal is to not let that happen. Hello, Peckmeister. Hello. Like, walks up to me. You just saw me downstairs. Why are you knocking on my door? I don't know.
This must be my room.
I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot I met you because you're so unremarkable.
I have no business being here.
Go in. Knock on it. Knock on the door. We're not going to learn anything, guys. Don't worry. I won't let you learn anything. It's going to be okay. This must be my room. How come they don't have numbers or anything? Go to in one of the red doors. I don't know. It's your room. Put a dang number on it. Maybe they hadn't invented numbers yet. It's like 1631 or something in this game right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, civilization is fine to learn from.
This oak wardrobe
but not
is
Dracula.
very solid.
This is a great oak
This
wardrobe.
oak wardrobe is very solid.
Like, that's what you did back in this time. You just admired oak wardrobes all day. You're like, wow.
This oak wardrobe is very solid.
This oak wardrobe is very solid. Then you go downstairs to the innkeep and you're like, that oak wardrobe upstairs, that's very solid. Then you go back up and look at it again. This is very solid. Then in the morning you're like, I was admiring that oak wardrobe. It's so solid. Like my shits. Hey Augur, what's up? Don't worry, we're gonna block out the knowledge. Real American cheese. I don't like Swiss cheese. It has a weird flavor to it. For me. We're gonna read the... Oh, but don't worry. It's gonna get good. It's gonna get good. It's just like boring, boring, boring. But then Dracula's castle is gonna be real exciting. Don't worry. You've already learned things? No, Union, quick. Bash your head into the wall. Chief Maritha Calugarl. What if that's your name? That's the worst. Yeah, like when you're trying to get a driver's license. Yes, my name's Martha Calugarl. How do you spell that? C-A-L-U-G-A-R-U-L. What? She was born in 1871. She then became a doctor. That's what this says. She became a doctor. And she was... Oh, then something bad happened to her. She had acid. An accidental explosion burned her face. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even notice under this veil. She's all burned. She survived. She recovered, and then she worked in a hospice. Then she continued to work at Vladoviste, and she was healing the people here, giving them vaccines and stuff. She worked on the use of sodium citrate in blood conservation. And what the heck? Miss Martha Calugarl and Professor von Kruger. Professor von Kruger, aka Dracula, maybe? They worked together. Have they played Call of Cthulhu, the shooter, first-person game? No, I haven't. I've seen it and I've played a little bit, but I haven't finished it. A solid thick wood upstairs. Cheese in a can is good. Get the hell out of here with that. The worst cheese. I used to eat that a lot as a kid, though. But that's the worst cheese. Are we winning? I don't know. We're reading, and reading is bad, so probably not. She is the female Two-Face. Vladoviste got destroyed. Martha Calugarl refused to leave Vladoviste despite the threat of war. She traversed the battlefield at the risk of her own life. This is World War I, correct? Or is it some other war? It's World War I think. And then in 1920, she helped Vladoviste's inhabitants who had been all screwed over by the war. In 1920, she died at her residence. One of her last good deeds was to pay with her own funds the trip to the sea of a sickly child.
Well, I think I've done enough for this first day at Vladoviste. It's time to go to bed.
I wasn't done reading. Her grave is the object of immediate devotion. The faithful go there to pray for recovery. Okay, interesting. So I wonder if there's something magical going on
This
at her
biography
grave.
cannot be objective, of course, but it helps to capture Martha's personality. It's about time I seriously started my investigation.
Is this Two-Face? Is this a Dracula Batman team-up comic? That would be sweet. Batman just swings through the window.
Wow,
I need your
I'm
help,
dead
Father.
Got to go directly to bed.
Don't tell me what to do. It's forcing me to go to bed. Yeah, death by learning. That might have been Professor Fartfire. Shh.
Johan!
Luciana,
Johan! May I come up?
come.
Ugh, reading 6 pages. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed now. Dracula?
Luciana.
Yeah, it does make sense. Dracula is a bat. Batman? Who better to top Dracula than
I can't
Batman?
believe it. Come to me.
Oh, we're hearing our neighbors doing the bad deed, I think. We're gonna walk in on... Put the kids to bed. We might be seeing some nudity here. No! That's not... Okay, oh geez, a knife and a hammer. Uh-oh. And we're... Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I cause that murder, or was that a dream? Alright.
Oh, Lord, free me from night terrors. What a strange nightmare. I think I need to refresh my ideas. What if I went to visit Janos at the castle?
A knife and then a hammer, just to add insult to injury? What are these tiny pillows? You're dumb. I want to go... Wow, there was no door. Oh, can I move this? What if there's a door behind here? I bet you we move this later.
I really would like to move this wardrobe.
I knew it! There's a... That actually happened. Or I did the murder. I'm Dracula.
This is a particularly heavy piece of furniture. No way to just slide it.
We need to get some sort of item. We need to get a crowbar. A crowbar. A crowbar. We need to get a crowbar. That sounds bad. Hey, Dementia.
Please, Father.
Your fetish is stabbing and then bludgeoning? Hello? No, I'll go the other way. No, I don't want to talk to you. No, fine. Got no choice. Ah, don't look at me with your imploded face.
Mr. Stefan Luca, a reporter from the city,
Look
arrived
away.
here this morning. He's in the parlor. He sort of told me to kind of tell you he'd like to talk to you.
A reporter?
Reporter!
Very well, I'll go.
I don't want to have a
Wait,
boring
Father.
conversation with a
I
reporter.
also wanted to tell you, I have to make up the room to the right of yours for Mr. Luca. And maybe it's dumb, but I don't dare go in it anymore.
Oh? Why is that, Ozana?
Murder?
Well, it's like it was kind of cursed.
Really? What makes you think that?
Sweet.
Spot.
Little bit of dirt here.
Black spot. The more I rub, the less it goes away. And then the crucifix. It falls down on its own.
Murder happened in there.
What can I do to reassure you?
Big smooch.
Please, put the cross back in place. I don't dare touch it. And bless the room. That way, I'll be able to go in it to do the housework.
Alright. Also, unimplode my face. Is this the room? What room? The room next to mine. I thought that would be this one. Not this one? Yes, this one. So this is where the murder happened. It happened, like, right here. Apparently. Here's the door. But the wardrobe's
This
in the
bolt
way.
was forced a long time ago.
So someone broke in and saw the murder, or Dracula? What does Dracula have to do with this? Hey, Zifdor. Oh, you get stabbed and then hammered. You're like, oh shit, ouch, that hurt. Ah, why are you doing all this? Unnecessary. Ay, ay, ay. The crucifix.
Here's the black spot that frightens Ozana so much.
What is that? Oh, is that blood? Take the crucifix, put it back up. Is upside down? Put it back up, you dingus. Put it up. Put it up. Go. I'm clicking. Go, go, go. Hey, Arius. Oh, need to get your knife back? What? Tower of Babel. Oh, I dropped my thing. Crucifix. Want me to put it up somewhere else? Or... Oh, I left with it. I was trying to put it up. That's... Is that blood? I'm clicking... It's upside down. Do I have to rotate it? Like, do I have to do something weird? Damn it. I can't solve this game's first puzzle. It's...
Gloria
Oh!
Patri, e Filio, e Spiritui Sancto.
I didn't see that other one.
Sicut erat in principio, et nunc, et semper, et in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
That wasn't English.
Searching.
Gulango! 73 bits, thank you so much. Alright. Oh. Just take this out of the hallway and throw it at her. So, for some reason, someone was putting it... it like... hangs upside down? Why is the imprint upside down? Okay. Let's go out and tell her that we fixed her little thing.
Ozana, I put the crucifix back in place and said a prayer.
Looks like mold.
Are you reassured?
Thank you, Father. Thanks a lot. I'll be able to fix up the room.
Could be mold. Could be blood. I don't know what the hell it is. What do you think? I was admiring the pictures that decorate your inn.
Yeah, they're beautiful. That.
Yeah. Skip. Skip. Ooh, top, up, 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 up. No, okay. Thanks, Squalingo. How you doing? Okay, so now, where was the guy who wanted to talk to me? This reporter? Let's, do a little of this. Okay, good. Advanced technology.
I was expecting you.
Ah, not another boring guy. Please don't be boring,
Delighted
mister.
to meet you, Father. Concerning Martha, I mean, Dr. Calugarl, it's very important that you know. She was murdered.
What are you saying?
Huh? Murdered?
Yes. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. Stefan Luca, journalist. It's a good thing that you're here. Since the departure of Father Gregoriou, this village really needed a priest.
Yet I didn't come to replace him.
Of course, I know why the Vatican has sent you, for Martha's canonization. But I want to talk with you about something else. There's something much more serious. Martha, well, she was killed for defying evil.
By Dracula?
My God. I should have helped her more. I wrote an article, but he prevented me from publishing it.
Who, Dracula?
He's very powerful.
Dracula?
You know. Martha was not his first victim.
Oh,
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you skeptical? I
balls
was
for
too.
days.
But read this letter that Martha sent me 3 months before her death.
Balls for days. Why don't you just put a rug over the blood? Yeah, do something. Put one of those scarves over the blood, or put a bunch of plates on the ground. Oh, okay, I'll read the letter. Dr. Martha Calugarl, Vada Vista Dispensary, to the attention of Stefan Luca, journalist for the Veiled Telegraph. They spelled telegraph wrong. They spelled it with an F. It's PH. I know, it's a little Nancy Drewish, right from beyond. Say what you will about Dracula 1 and 2 and their weird, like, animations and constantly changing the cutscene and zooming in on people's faces. It's more interesting than just staring at someone's face as their mouth just goes like, you know? But it's fine. My name's Luca. I live on the 2nd floor. Hey, Cloud Kingdom. Dracula's gotta be involved, Zipdor. I think you're right. Hey, Olimars. Anyway, I'll read the letter. Sir, I read your last letter with a certain irritation, I must admit. Let's see. The people I'm telling you about are afraid to fall asleep, hear voices walk in their sleep, and present strange stigmata. Finally, and most importantly, they die of a devastating and inexplicable anemia. And you believe that it is simply a matter of nervous affliction? Anemia, more like Dracula sucked their blood out of their neck. Even Professor von Kruger, so conventional in his approach, admitted that it was something else than a nervous disorder. I will send you the medical files. Please examine them and you will change your opinion. Please believe me, a strong force is at work and I will be in great need of allies to be able to counter it. Sir, please accept my sincerest greetings. Martha Calugarl. Hey, Alice. How did the mouse go again? Bah, 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 bah. What was I going to say? Yeah, so what's the deal with Dracula and sucking people's blood? Oh, right. If it's like the king vampire, he turns them into vampires, but if it's just mini vampires, then they just suck their blood and don't turn them into vampires, right? When they're sucking blood out of people.
Here are the notes Martha kept. Once you've read the file on each victim, you'll be convinced. I'm sure.
What's Bram Stoker's opinion on how you make new vampires? Anyone that sucks anybody's blood turns a vampire, or only Dracula can do it? Another thing to read? Nice. Me too, Alice, but this game's kind of cool in its own way so far. No, I think it's gonna have Dracula Herxina, yeah. Only Dracula can do it, right? Or it's optional? Marian Marescu Prada, road mender, has lived alone since the death of his wife, not very sociable, strong, no previous medical history. He was found unconscious in 1913 September while working near the Broken Oak Crossroads. In October, he had blood analysis and a noted anomaly. In late October, he had repeated transfusions. He was found dead on his bed, drained of blood. I bet Dracula did that! That can't be a coincidence. He's going to start writing an article on the case with Professor von Kruger. We think we have identified a new syndrome, the P anomaly. Professor wishes that I begin systematic tests on the town's population. The next case of Celdric Maliscal. He was an orphan schoolboy. He had nightmares. He had sleepwalking. They gave him a sedative. He had anemia symptoms. The blood tests said he had a P anomaly. He kept having blood transfusions, improvements, and then relapses. Noted a hematoma on the neck. That's gotta be Dracula. I'm very worried. The child was held at the dispensary. The child died. Wait, the child died. I contacted the police, but due to war, no one was available. An unknown young woman, she's an amnesiac left on the roads by the war. God knows how she arrived in our village. She met the young woman close to the cemetery, shivering with cold. She took her to the dispensary and gave her food. She had the P anomaly. She noticed several blue marks, no clear wounds, but a strange hematoma on the neck. It's gotta be Dracula. Only virgins turn into vampires? So I could turn into a vampire then. Cool. G comes to see me. We apply the traditional method, but the young woman leaves as soon as the dispensary surveillance lightens up. She roams aimlessly around the village at night. The young woman is found dead at the cemetery, near the grave with the wild rose bush, drained of her blood. I get it. They all had vampire wounds and they're vampires. Ariel Valespico. What's special about this person? She sent the child to the seaside far from here after the P anomaly was detected, and the child recovered. Oh, that's why she sent her away. Child away. Because there's no vampires there to bite this his ass.
The documents you showed me are astonishing.
Hey, Captain Howdy.
However, I'm surprised Dr. Calugarl entrusted
He was
you
trained
with
in blood, not pee.
doctor-patient confidentiality and all.
I know, Augur. I'm not sure what's
Medical
going on.
secrecy is a secondary issue when human lives are at stake.
It's 1920.
The identified victims are just the latest
We
ones.
get it. I already know. It's
Martha was
Dracula.
convinced
We
that
don't
there
want
were
to talk
many
to
others over
you.
the past years. No, the past.
Let's
It's
see.
Dracula.
I agree that these files...
Martha
Dracula.
contacted them a number of times.
Perhaps they didn't take her
They
seriously.
didn't, the authorities
The
didn't
police,
listen to
once
her.
again, didn't
That would seem to be the most reasonable.
And then I have to go contact
go
the
right
authorities.
ahead. The telephone is in
I
the
have to
next...
contact the authorities. They didn't help Martha. That's what happened there. Stop being verbose, game. Trying to get to the action over here. What is that?
I can't borrow this without permission.
Hey, where's that lady? I do have a child, Captain Howdy. What is that? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean? I'm still a virgin, though. What's the hematoma? Hey, implodey face. Can I have that dragon?
Sure you can. I don't know where it comes from. Some vagabond brought it to me. I gave him a meal in exchange for it. It's my way of being charitable.
Good for you. Okay, bye. Give me that dragon. Nailed it! Alright, now we got a dragon. The Path of the Dragon. What's the deal with... Wait, why is this like this? Oh, I have to put the items in my inventory myself? Why? I want to examine this. Stone fragment of a dragon. What's the significance of dragons in Dracula? In the previous two games, there was a dragon ring. That was, like, key to Dracula's castle.
Number, please.
The police.
You want the police?
Yeah.
Yes, put me through to the police station in charge of La Vista, please.
Hold the line.
Oh, there's an
All
alien.
connected.
She's Dracula! What if she's Dracula the whole time? Hey, Lavos.
Provincial police, what is it?
This is Father Moriani. Well, several people died in Vladoviste in mysterious circumstances.
Vladoviste? You have the wrong department. You have to contact the Transylvania Regional Brigade.
As for Inspector General Brutar at Alba Lula 22. Okay. Hey, Asleep. Most of these are games and also crack dreams together. I'll wind this thing every time.
Number, please.
What does the crank do? Does that send a signal? Is that what that's doing? I understand that you need that for operation of the phone, but I don't know what it does exactly. And by the way, this phone has boobs. Alba Lula.
Please hold.
Call Alaluba.
You're
No
connected.
fart noises yet, Chibu, sadly, but I think we gotta get into the castle first.
This is Inspector Brutar.
Hello,
Hey, fella.
this is Father Arno Moriani. I belong to the Sacred Congregation of Rites. I've come to Vladoviste to investigate the case of Martha Caligaro.
That's the phone fella, Heen.
Martha Caligaro. I remember her well.
Caligaro.
Always bothering my men with unbelievable stories and groundless complaints. She wasn't a bad woman, but she had a screw loose.
I'll note your opinion. Inspector, I'm calling because my investigation has revealed several suspicious deaths, which all occurred in Vladoviste. They could very well be murders.
Give me the names of the supposed victims.
Okay, maybe you gotta power it up.
Marian Marescu, dead in October 1913.
And then he's gonna name all the
Exactly what you're talking about.
all the dead people from the document we
Wasn't it
read.
a certain Stefan Luca who transmitted this information to you?
Well, that is...
Of course it's him. Don't believe anything.
Don't believe the journalist. He's a troublemaker.
Moriani, I have to warn you. Our country is currently in the grip of a certain agitation. And the Catholic minority isn't viewed very positively by certain political groups. So, if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't prolong my visit to Transylvania.
Thank you for your advice, but you understand that I can't leave without carrying out my mission.
The Catholic minority? Who is prosecuting the Catholic minority in this time? What group? Hey, Orange Otter Pop, you want to have a sub meetup and smoke crack? Let's do it. Set it up. Do it at Chuck E. Cheese. It generates some electricity and a signal, so the bulb lights up the operator's side, telling her someone wants something. Okay, cool. Nice zip tour. What's up, Frank Castle? Whoa! Atomic fart cloud. Nice. Whose emote's that? Hayub. 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 Nice fart emote. That's amazing. Hey, Simon the Digger. Okay, so he says people don't like Catholics, so we're probably going to get, like, driven out by people with pitchforks at some point. Protestants? I don't know what that is. Like your prostate or something? Do you think Martha was murdered?
Did a physician examine her body?
Certainly not. Why bother? Her death wasn't at all suspect.
Okay. So the death wasn't suspect. Okay. What about the deaths? I gotta point out important facts.
Go on. I'm listening.
Well, we have 3 individuals dead in the same region and in the same manner, drained of their blood. That would suggest the work of some perverted criminal, wouldn't it?
No, believe me. It would suggest, rather, that your informant is bored and has a fertile imagination.
Goodbye, Inspector.
Orthodox
Police
Christians.
think that Martha was mad. Her case doesn't look good, but it's out of the question for me to close the file without digging deeper. Let's go back to the journalist to question him.
Was the church in the business of sending people to investigate crimes? Because I'm like a priest and we're investigating a murder. Heat Legend, what's up? Thanks for the host. Chris Heat Legend. Let's go talk to this guy again. I do like this game, though. I do like it. Catholics with condoms? Less about the Jesus cookies? Oh, okay. I don't think it's the Jews. Hello. I
Good.
called the police.
Did you call the police?
I did.
Are you convinced that they won't do a thing?
I am.
Then we can go on to serious matters.
Let's do it.
Read these 2 letters and tell me what you think of them.
Alright, I'm gonna read them. I gotta go meet a guy at a castle soon. You wanna come? What's that? What is this? Letters or smokes? Is that a smoke? You hold it out on me? You hold it out on me, pal? Alright, let's read the letter. Well, he's a I think he's that policeman is a lazy man. Father Doyle's Mysteries. Wait, wait, hold on, I remember that. Stefan, so your art... Okay, this is from Martha to Stefan. She says, Stefan, your article was rejected. Thank you for your courageous attempt. Alice, I see now that we must find a different solution. I will speak to you about it in person. To answer your question, please know that I was never interested in vampire legends prior to my arrival in Vladoviste. When little Selderic was at his worst, it was our friend G who helped me implement the traditional measures. The garlic and the protective circle. I noticed an improvement until that fateful night when I found the window open, the crumbs of host dispersed by the wind, and the child dead in his bed. So the garlic didn't work? It's a super strong Dracula version in this game is not immune to garlic? How could I, after that, harbor the slightest doubt about the enemy we are fighting? It was the garlic, or it wasn't, or he ate the garlic. The child ate the garlic and then got killed by a vampire. What's happening here? Because he was so hungry. We're investigating a candidate for sainthood, which is what a devil's advocate does. Oh my gosh. So another thing from Martha to Stefan Luca. Dear friend, I thought a lot about it after our last conversation. Where then is the beast hiding? It has certainly changed its lair since the war. Even if I knew where it was, I would avoid approaching it directly because it keeps on its guard. There is still the path of the dragon left. I'm convinced that it will lead me to my goal. I know that you and G do not approve my intentions. No doubt there is danger, but my life is not so precious as to prevent me from risking it for a good cause. I have carefully read the ancient texts regarding our enemy. A few clues lead me to believe that the path begins in Turkey. I had planned to go there soon to look for the traces of the dragon. P.S. Upon my return, I will hand you the file that I have put together on the path of the dragon. If something should happen to me, you will find it in my case. To find the key, carefully observe the order of the paintings on the wall. The majority religion is the Romanian Orthodox. Oh, so it's like Catholics and Christians versus each other? In my mind, I've always seen Catholicism and Christianity as like basically the same thing. I don't know any difference between those religions. England became Protestant because of Henry wanting to F-U-C-K women and still go to heaven. Oh. Really? You think Dracula's going to cause World War II? So this Path of the Dragon... So Martha knew it was like some creature, and she knew about this Path of the Dragon, whatever.
Vampires, hosts...
Title drop. The Path
I
of the Dragon.
must elucidate this sorry affair.
Thanks, Zifdor.
Let's subject Stefan Luca to some methodical questioning.
What's up? Oh,
The
we're gonna have
letters
to...
you showed me raise a lot of questions. First of all, what exactly does the term vampire signify?
I don't know.
Vampire, wampir, upir, upir,
No, just
brucolacus for
just
the Greeks.
vampire. No, not
Do these words
brucolacus.
really evoke nothing for
Just
you?
vampire.
To tell you the truth, they do.
Brucolacus.
I seem to recall reading something about these, creatures. So, if I understand right, Martha tried to drive them back with a communion host ground into a powder?
That's right. With the crumbs from the host, she drew a protective circle.
Tell me, was the host consecrated?
I suppose so.
Did Father Gregoriou know that this sort of activity was going on in his parish?
I don't know. What are you talking
The
about?
best would be for you to ask him the question.
No, don't make me talk to another guy. Hey, Heat Legend. I'm good, thank you. Anyone see the Seinfeld Doom mod? I did, it was funny. Pretty funny. I saw some of it. I'm sorry, Aliberti. I'm sorry if you guys just learned anything. Give me a little plate of brucolacus over here. Let's see, we can ask... According to you, Vladiviste is threatened by a vampire. In the 20th century?
That's the frightful reality.
Then why don't the residents do something to rid themselves of a curse like that?
Because they're resigned and submissive. To vanquish evil, you have to be strong.
I can do that. Are you sure Martha didn't die a natural death? That's a dumb question. I'm not asking that. Why do you have such a negative opinion of the police?
Since the war, we've changed our nationality and our official language. One thing hasn't varied. The ineffectiveness of the police. Worse, I think they've sold out to our enemy. I have reason to believe they wanted to intimidate Martha, or even worse.
Do you think the police killed Martha? Are you sure Martha didn't die a natural death? Hold on, let me stack whatever I have in my hand
She
here.
wasn't that old.
Overwork, perhaps?
Come on, she was in perfect health. Just before she died, she was still hiking in the mountains.
Southern evangelical Christians view Catholicism as a cult. Isn't it the same thing? It's too complicated to even think about. Have you ever spoken of vampires with Janos Peckermeister?
Yes, we chatted over a glass of Tswika, our local prune brandy.
Ooh.
Janos is a great lad, very cultured, but he has a rare lack of
I
imagination.
bet you he's a vampire. Or he's Dracula, Peckermeister. Have you spoken with Dr. Florescu?
Young
Maria.
No, I didn't want to frighten her. I don't think she can help us in any case.
You don't
Father,
think she can
help
help
me
us?
resume the task that Martha began. With a priest at my side, I'd feel stronger.
It's not so simple. You see, this affair is really not in my purview.
Okay. What's a crypto Jew? A crypto Jew? What is that? Sounds like a cyborg. It's going a bit InfoWars. Why would the police kill her? Yeah, I don't know. Like if Dracula...
I have to question Father Gregoriou
Dracula
about
may
this
have been
sinister
paying
story
the
of
police.
vampires.
Dracula might be paying the police. I don't know what the hell Dracula's up to. Now we gotta talk to some dude on the freaking phone over here. Peckermeister, Boner John. My cousin is
Number
Boner
three.
Johnson. Gregoriou is the one I need to talk to again?
One moment, please. You're connected. Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father Gregoriou
That's-
Nigescu, please?
That's true,
This
Ifrit.
is Father Arno Moriani.
All religions are effectively the same thing.
Father Gregorio Nijescu.
Except for
Hello.
the religion that
This
I
is
am
Father
in, which
Arno
is Wiccan.
Father, I have to discuss a very delicate subject with you.
I'm a Wiccan.
Please answer my questions very precisely. It's important. Do you know Stefan Luca?
He's a
And what about
journalist,
Buddhism? That's
a
different.
friend of Martha's. They developed photographs together.
According to Stefan Luca, Martha Caligaro believed in vampires and engaged in strange rituals.
Yes, Simon, yes. It is similar to
And
Mist-ish.
before you ask the question, yes, I helped her.
You do know the position of the church on this subject, don't you?
I know it, and I don't doubt that it's a very reasonable position when you think about the question, seated in an office in Rome. But in Vladoviste, the situation is different.
Crypto is Greek for
Do
hidden.
you want me to tell you how things happened?
I went to the
A secret Jewish pope?
dispensary to give extreme unction to Seldrick. A poor
He's
child
giving extreme unction to a child.
I uttered a few of the usual
And she used the
prayers.
wafers to draw a protective
And
circle
then I
around
did.
him.
Was it sacrilege? You're entitled to think so. But the child was going to die in spite of the transfusion.
We had to try everything to drive away the creature that was feeding on him. What would you have done in my place? Sheesh. Guy talks slower than Joe Krantzman. Little Conspiracies 2 reference over here. You guys remember Joe Krantzman? Hey Hitch, thank you for the host. I know that in spite of all your efforts, you were able to save Seldrick. You weren't able to.
Unfortunately,
2 nights later, the child died. Yeah. Did you inform the police of Seldrick's death?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Did Martha call on you for other cases besides the child?
The war began shortly after the child's death.
The girl was
I
possessed.
left the village to serve as an army chaplain. Upon my return,
She ripped off the garlic
we tried
necklaces
to
that we
save
hung on her
young
neck and left her room every night.
The
She didn't
girl,
survive long.
Young Ariel almost died as well.
Martha saved Ariel by sending him away. Alright, this is all stuff we already know. Stefan Luca holds that Martha was murdered.
It's very likely. I knew
It's the eyes
she
of
was
the phone,
pregnant.
Hitch.
I'd offered her a dog to protect her.
Forgot
Now
those
that
games.
seems to me to have been laughable. As if a dog.
You
Do you
talk
think
slower
that
than
Andy
Joe
was,
Krantzman. What's it, a vampire? An emanation of the devil. Have you ever heard of the Path of the Dragon? Nyakan, how's it going? You played this, Nyakan? How are you, Nyakan? I mean, Nike Man. Sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. Hey, did we accidentally start talking about religion? My bad. Oh, no. Don't talk about Fox
Martha
News.
spoke to me of
We
it.
accidentally started talking about religion in
It's a
Fox
sort
News.
of
Oops.
Cursed way of the cross, which leads to the source of evil. She embarked.
You talk
that?
slow!
She died fighting.
Thank you for your...
Whatever.
Another thing.
Let's go on the Path of the Dragon.
The Lord is a goodbye.
Ooh, nothing useful
All right.
in there. Now I gotta go back to Monsignor Brigant or something over here. Who's that? Who's Monsignor Brigant? Wait, do I have to make another call? I do. I have to call the other guy now. I don't think he's on there asleep anymore.
Number, please.
Now we gotta call Monsignor Briganti, whoever that is. I think Path of the Dragon's a Bruce Lee
Hello?
movie, yeah.
International switchboard.
I'm gonna skip through certain dialogues that are useless for us, okay? Yeah, Ken, you're lucky. Wait, why are we seeing that? Oh, we're gonna see the guy talking? Cool. You're lucky to get sponsored by Nike, Ken. I'm... Hello? He's not there. Did something happen to him? You're welcome, Many-Handed. Enter the dragon and return to the dragon, not Path of the Dragon. He's not there!
He's not in his office.
I'll call back later.
Meanwhile...
Let's go see Janos at the castle. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm only sponsored by, Damn it. Why are my hotkeys not working? I set up these hotkeys and they don't work. Why is that? Oh. Dockers. Hold on, let me get the copy. Dockers, the only pant for you. Whether it's casual Friday or just another day at the office, Dockers has you covered. Literally. You need a pair of trousers to cover your rear end, Dockers is on the case. Literally. Pick up a pair at your local Woolworths today, and if you mention Retrograde Tom, they'll force you to sell 3 mattresses before you leave. Dockers, the only pant for you. Literally. We are not sponsored by Dockers. Okay, now let's go to the castle. Yes! Let's go! I'm playing the whole series in the again. We've already played 1 and 2, which were great. And this one's all about talking to jerks on the phone and reading a bunch of papers. But now we're going to the castle, and this is where it gets good. Yeah, it's Castlevania. It's Dracula's castle, Simon, I think. You like Dockers because they make your ass look huge? That's a secret feature. Is this where the castle is? Through the graveyard? You're docking Nick Stellar? Great. And it is huge, so good. They make your ass look even bigger, right? Nike
Here's a
man.
wooden church, typical of the region. What luck that the bombing spared it.
I bet you we have to go through the church or something. Hey, other boring guy. You got any information? Please! Please! You can shit in Dockers, Lost Edge? You can shit in them. Oh boy, no, I don't think so. Let's go talk to this child. Please!
Hey, Yonel.
Hey, get over here. I didn't write it, Infinity. Dockers wrote it for me. They're not sponsoring the channel, though. It's fine for something to be dialogue heavy, but you can't... A game shouldn't... A lot of games do this. Like, they constantly repeat the same stuff to you over and over in different forms. And that's just unnecessary. Did you know Seldrick, the kid who died?
Yeah, he was my brother. My best friend.
Of course.
I used to throw rocks at
We
his
played
face.
together before the war. Sometimes we'd go
And then he died. Good for you. Did you know Ariel?
He's my friend.
He's great at the
He's
disc
great
game. He
at
got
the
sick
disc
and Martha sent him away. Okay, thanks. You just told me the same stuff I already knew again. But that's fine. It's just like being a detective. This is what Columbo has to go through. Hey, you keep telling me the same stuff over and over again. I'm Columbo over here. What does Columbo say? Hey, I'm Sletta. Dockers will never sponsor me, not while they're corrupt. How do I get to the castle? How could Dracula live in a church? He's Brucalakas? I'm not sure. How do we get...
Greetings, stranger.
Oh, boy. Oh, jeez.
I'm Father Arno Moriani.
I am Luana, the gypsy.
A gypsy lady.
Tell me, priest.
No, we haven't done a
Do you
pause.
want to know the future?
I'd prefer to ask
really.
you about the past and the present.
Do you know Martha?
Yes. She did not choose an easy
Hey,
path.
Tolanin. If there's no robot Dracula in this game, 0 out of 10, I agree. You don't need to understand the robot Dracula part, you just need to enjoy it. There is no understanding why there was a Robo Dracula in Dracula 2. I'm puzzled. There are many strange deaths in this village.
From behind the high grass, the wolf observes the flock and carries off the weak and isolated.
Don't respond
As usual, the oracle speaks in
to
obscure,
my questions
mysterious
with
terms.
metaphors.
That is because it does not want to lie, nor provoke the anger of the powerful.
Good morning, SD Cowboy. I'm not talking to you anymore if you're going to talk to me in a bunch of metaphors.
Hey, priest, do you want to play?
Hell yeah.
Yes, on the condition that we don't wager money.
Throw down with some
You
dice.
want to play for nothing? That's not my custom. But I am curious to see how you
Oh,
manage.
so she's got a dice game going on over here. Let's play. Yeah, throw
Examine
down.
the dice carefully before you play.
Columbo, isn't he annoys people? Hey there, my name's Columbo. This is all 5s. What's the goal? What? 5. Okay.
You only throw 1 die.
Okay. It's all gonna be 5. I win.
You win.
I won. Okay, we throw down with some dice here. So this is 4 7s and 2 1s. This is 2 12s. Let's do 5 again. I mean, this is... on average, we will mostly win
You win.
if we use the 5 dice. because most of the time we actually, well, not against this one. This would win most of the time against the 5, and most of the time, and average odds at winning versus this one. This would win most of the time against this, and less of the time against this. Well, that was stupid. Alright, where's the castle? How do I get to the castle? You stink. Hey, Nike Man, how do I get to the castle? Do I have to use the Path of the Dragon? Remember when Dracula fought werewolf by the night of the moon? Yeah, I was there. Of course I remember. Is it through the graveyard? Because it seems like that's the way there, but there was no path. Oh, maybe we should talk to this lady again before we go. It's a gypsy. What's the proper name for a gypsy?
No one.
Hey, BB Tech. Because gypsy is supposedly racist, right? So what's the proper way to call a gypsy? Darmok and Jalad at Tanaka. There we go! Hey, Mr. Lion. Just what? Oh, and another thing. That's the Columbo thing. And another thing. Hey, Kildazin. Here in November 1916, a bunch of dumb stuff happened in the end.
According to what Janos told me, the crossroads of the Broken Oak ought to be here. I have to keep going straight to get up to the castle.
I want to get a job at a museum of history or something as like a tour guide. Pretend I'm really into the museum. Then one day when I lead my first tour, I'm just like, a bunch of stupid stuff happened. Get out of here. Everyone leave. This place is dumb. That would be a good prank. Romani? No, but apparently gypsy really is racist, but I don't understand why. Because it's like a term that people came up with for other types of people that is not like a real term.
Welcome to the Castle of Twilight.
What up?
These ruins are impressive, aren't they?
What up, you Nazi?
Imagine this edifice before the war, when the erect ramparts had been standing for centuries. The Dragoman family, which reigned over Transylvania in the heroic age, lived here.
Okay.
Its most famous member was Vlad Tepes, hero of the war against the Turks.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that. I always thought it was Vlad Tepes, but it's Vlad Tepes. There's no H there. How are you supposed to know that? Alright, sorry any Ramanis out there. Dude, if you're not a vampire, I'll eat my hat. Who was Vlad Tepes? Well, I mean, I know who it was. It's Dracula. Oh, say, like if you say you got gypped. Okay.
A passionate subject to
that makes sense.
I think he's the greatest prince Transylvania ever had.
Okay, so he either worships vampires or he is a vampire. Was it Vlad Tepes who had the castle built?
No, the building is much older. But Vlad Tepes enlarged it by adding the outer walls.
Was the castle inhabited before its destruction?
It was lived in until 1900, when the last owner died without any heirs.
Oh, he was bald, huh? He died without any hairs. Oh, look at this!
This sundial adorned the entrance to the castle. A bullet shattered it,
Vlad
and a
Tepes
piece
mode.
is still missing. I searched the whole area without
Tepes
finding
mode, I got
it.
that.
That's especially annoying.
Oh, I've got the other piece, friend.
Gold with a sable wolf. The personal coat of arms of Vlad Tepes.
Are you pronouncing that right, sir?
Vulnerant omnes, ultima necat. All injure. The last one kills.
That refers to ours, doesn't it?
I guess.
Yes, which gives us a rather gloomy picture of man's fate.
Where the word gypsy came from? Well, Delicious Coffee said it was like you got gypped, like you got ripped off. I've got this, sir. Okay. Right there.
It's the dynastic emblem of Vlad's family. Where did you find it?
Just in the inn.
The vagabond gave it to Ozana. Perhaps I should return it to her.
No, but its place is here. The person who took it had no right to pillage these ruins.
Sepesh.
I must admit, you're right.
He died bald, right, Neocan? He did, Nike Man. Hey, Nike Man, did you beat Afterburner? Nike Man, I don't think I've seen you stream in a while. Too busy in real life?
Can you hear?
Or is that just me being too busy?
Now that peace has returned, they're hungry.
Actually, that's not true. I think you've been streaming like games, like newer games, right? You can like Dead by Daylight. Well, okay. I made the little sundial and I'm all done.
These ruins are impressive, aren't they?
They are. So we made this. Can I take this? Okay, so I might have to remember this. All wound, the last one kills. Vlad Tepesh's family and the personal emblem of Vlad Tepesh the Impaler. All wound, the last one kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sundial. I might need another piece for it, like the wing, or whatever it's called. We might need to get the wing and bring it back here. I don't know. Ooh, there's a bunch of... Wait, no one noticed all the skeletons up here?
Exposed during the destruction of the ramparts.
They were convicts who died of exhaustion while digging the
gypped
foundation
came from
of the
Gypsy.
castle.
Oh, really?
They were buried where they fell. Probably so their ghost would guard the place.
Gypsy came from Egyptian. Oh. Oh, no, wait, we're learning things. Hold on. I'm sorry. I promised to not have us learn things. And then we just learned something from Heat Legend. Heat Legend, how dare you? These people are not here to learn. I don't know why they're here, though.
Destroyed.
Frustrating, isn't it? Ah, if only I had the means to restore it.
Haven't been able to stream because IRL's getting tough.
Terrible
Gotcha.
bombing.
Gotcha, Nike Man.
Yes. In addition, the Romanian mountain troops had the dubious idea of storing ammunition here. Obviously, the whole thing blew up.
It did. I gotta get in there. How do I... Why'd you want me to come here? He obviously has some sort of motive for bringing me over here. And what is it?
These ruins are impressive.
Okay, so should we just leave? Go back now? So now we know all about Vlad Tepesh. I thought we were gonna go in this cool castle and solve a bunch of puzzles. Anybody that learned, let me know so I can ban you. And anyone that taught, let me know so I can ban you. What on... Ooh.
This tree is a Sorbus acuparia, commonly known as the mountain ash or the rowan tree.
No learning. Don't forget the bing bing is ding ding. Okay. Bing 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 bing. Don't you worry about what's going on. Bing 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 bing. Nailed it. We bing bing his ding ding. So we got some rowan berries over here. Why does it put it in like a thing over here? Why does it pile up your items in here and then have me move them over here? So we have rowan berries, mountain ash. So should I throw the berries onto this? No, that's not how it works, is it? Exit, and then berries on here? No. Alright, friend. Well, I don't think we actually are going into this castle.
I already have some.
And there's a lot of pixel hunties. I guess we just leave. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Yeah, maybe just silence the chat. Make me the only one able to chat. Make sure no one learns. Always check with the gas company before you dig. Never know. Always call the gas company first. See if they have a line there. That's right. Last thing you need to do is be digging up some old farts. Alright. I guess we go back to the... I can go this way, too. This is I think this is... No, I can only go one way. Who's, is this the Romani's ladies?
Bullet holes. On a battlefield, it's typical that the trees be riddled with shot. However,
there's garlic on that wagon.
This oak has traces that seem very recent.
Recent bullet holes. There's garlic and stuff on this wagon. Whose wagon is this? And let me get on there. And whose bull is that? Oregon Trail over here. We can go... Zip, zap!
Cartridges from a revolver.
Oh my god, this game has pixel hunts. This game has really bad pixel hunts, too. Cartridges from a revolver. Go into my inventory, and then I have to put it... Oh, put them all individually over here. Okay, cartridges from a revolver. Oh, boy. Hey, Siré. Actually, that makes a good point. Whenever you're watching this, you're learning how to play a game. So that's not good. So maybe I just have to end the stream. How farty is this game? Has had no farts yet. Not a single fart. Cat facts. Did you know you cats have multiple eyelids? If you take your baby tech, that's horrifying. Don't you do that to your little kitty cats. Turn you into animal control. Okay, let's see. Maybe we need to explore more of this area. Oh, what are you doing? She's reading the paper. Hey.
Luana.
Hey. Turn and face me. We're playing dice for money.
You are an outsider like me.
True. Hello?
You are an out.
We need a giant delay. Oh, let's play
Look
cards.
carefully at your cards before you play.
Why are these games in here? We're gonna have to play this later with Dracula for our life. Exactly. 0 to 10 is no farts. Okay, so I gotcha. That's the one. Oh. What? Huh? What kind of a game is this? Huh? So this is double hourglass. This is a fork and an hourglass. This is just a fork. How do you play this?
What is the color of the hidden side?
Red.
Pick up the card. You win.
I won. I'm the winner. Perfect play. This is what you do with your life? Looks real fun, lady. You enjoy. I'm going back this way. Castle's that way. Was I supposed to do something else at the castle? The mini games are just a little bit of relief from the Satan and the Dracula. You face north when you poop. Good.
No one.
It's the magnetic poles help you push it out. That's what I heard on the radio. Maybe we need to go talk to some jerks up here. Talk to this gravedigger again. Oh hell! I mean, I figured that out, but why is that in the game?
Hey,
maybe you have to win
sir.
something from her later. Hey, sir, get over here, pointy head. Hey, Clayface. Oh boy, I met a gypsy in the village.
Oh, that one.
She cheats.
He's the devil.
Oh, well, what?
Well then.
She says she cheats. I went to visit Castle
Oh,
Twilight.
say,
Excuse.
nothing, nothing, Father.
It's demolished, don't go up there. Do you know Mr. Marion Marescu Prada? Who the hell's that?
Oh, well, he's buried,
in the corner. Okay. What are the circumstances around Martha's death?
She was found in the dispensary, lying on her bed, calm, like as if an angel had come to get her. We all wanted her to have a real nice burial, but we had to do something simple, because the funeral parlor's been closed since the war.
So she was just lying on her bed? She wasn't stabbed or bludgeoned? Think about it, Niaken, it'll help. Sometimes you have to sit on the toilet facing the tank. It's just... that's how it is. It helps you feel better. You remember the stranger who was found dead in the cemetery last November?
Dead of the cold. Maybe. What sure is, she didn't die at peace. I'd rather not talk about all that.
Okay, well then you're useless to me. Let's go look... do I have to go look for that other grave? Or maybe I have to touch Marie... oh wait, hold on. It tells me in here what to do. How about consulting the Bible? Oh. Open the book at random as many times as needed until the icon stops blinking? Is that what I need to do? How do you open at random? What's this a picture of? Reading? Origin of the document. The Vatican. What the hell is this? Is this the... oh, here we go. And they rolled a stone against the entrance of the tomb and went away. Keep your word. I told your disciples to cast this demon out, and they could not do it. Remember now, whoever perished being innocent, or were the upright destroyed? What is this, some kind of a reading game? Hey, ChaosCon. How you doing? A TV on the top of my tank? I don't, not yet. Can't afford that type of action. Peeled dog poop? Read the Latin parts. Oh, hell no. For they poured out the blood of the saints and prophets, and you have given them blood to drink. Okay, it went on. It stopped. Now objectives. How about consulting the Bible? What's the point of having objectives if you're not even going to help me? Wait, I have this crucifix back? Or is that my crucifix? Dialogues menu. Save. We haven't saved in a while. Alright, when do we go hang out with Dracula? Because seriously, let's go. It's time to hang out with Drac. My man Drac. My main man Dracula. Let's do it. Hang out with my vampire buddy, Dracula. Luciana Hartner. What happened? I was supposed to look at this grave? It's a Latin learning game. It's just about translating Latin. While I examined this... Luciana Hartner, HMDA. May this tomb be preserved from all misfortune. Okay, so we might have to get a crowbar to get into this tomb. We're gonna grave rob? Or how about this little boy will help me? Here's Maria's grave. Why is it... How is she healing people?
It's closed.
From her tomb.
Hey, you know.
Hey, get over here. I want to talk to you. Help me rob that grave. Over there. Get over here, you 82-year-old child. Walk faster. I met a gypsy.
She wanted dice against me.
She wanted dice against his uncle. I went to visit the castle.
Now the bridge is broken and you can't get in anymore.
Here we go.
Except through the underground passages. But I don't know where they are. And you really have to be careful about ghosts.
Okay, so there's underground passages.
Yes. You can hear them crying at night. Ariel even saw them. Naked men carrying rocks to build a wall. Women and children, too, stuck on stakes.
Oh, so we've got to find underground passages. That's how it's done. And it's probably in here or in some other tomb. Not a bird. Whoa! Okay. A bird nearly clipped my face off. Is there anything else? Hey, Sack. Anything else? Can we go to that church now? Probably would be interesting to go explore that. That church. Hey, do you know anything about underground passages, fella? Your favorite word in Latin is salsa picante. Ooh, I love a good salsa picante. Hey, underscores. That was a sound from Digimon.
It's the corner of the Great Plague.
Cool. Alright, I'll see you later. Something about the Great Plague. Maybe we have to go back to the inn and talk to the journalist. Let's go talk to him. Sick of this E.T. You E.T. looking mother effer. Let's go back to the inn now. Or possibly the doctor, I'm not sure. Oh, sweet car. Yeah, maybe the journalist. Or maybe somebody knows. Let's talk to the imploded face lady. We got a clay face man, we got imploded face, we got old child. I met a gypsy. She says she's a swindler. I went to the Castle of Twilight.
Did you like that? Me?
She said, did you like it? I'm puzzled, there's so many strange deaths.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, oh fuck.
She doesn't say anything interesting. What about Martha? What about her death? What do you know about that?
I think is she killed herself with work. And anyway, she never ate anything. I always knew her thin as a rail even before the war. When you work...
She thinks she overworked herself.
There's no point.
Do it.
There's no point.
Ring the bell when she's here. Ring the bell with the lady right there and see what happens. Raise this up a little bit. Back out. Save again. Sure. Sure. Save me up. You little E.T. looking shit. Barfy, take a shit in it. Thank you. Oh, I was supposed to call what's-his-face, right? And he wasn't home, so I had to wait till later or go to sleep.
Number, please.
That's your mum. Monsieur. So he's still not here? Or is he gonna be here? He's here!
This is Cardinal Felicio Briganti.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
How is your investigation going?
A journalist friend of Martha Calugarl has a strange story to tell. He maintains she was assassinated by a dark power.
What? And what do the police think?
According to them, the reporter is a pathological liar, and Martha wasn't right in the head. As for me, I'm coming to more or less the same conclusions. I have proof that Martha believed in vampires and kept them away with the sacred host.
How could that be? File seemed so serious. What a disappointment. And as for those vampire stories, tell me, was the parish priest aware of this?
Yes.
And he did nothing? Said nothing?
Well, that is...
Don't tell me he took part in these magical rites.
It does, Janko. It does.
Yes.
Good.
Looks like he's holding a giant dildo.
Was he paid for that?
I have no reason to think so. He seemed entirely disinterested and sincere to me. And he's very sick.
Oh, rest assured that I don't want to incriminate him personally, but we have to react
It's a dildo
at once,
phone.
or people will say the Catholic Church encourages superstition. Stay near your phone, please, Arno. I'll make 2 calls and get right back to you.
Before he picked up the phone, that phone was up his butt. And there's nothing wrong with that. Hello?
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Arno, I've informed the Diocese of Albayula. They're stunned and say it's a setup.
Oh, the intrigue.
Are you sure about what you're putting forth?
The testimony of Father Gregorius seems conclusive to me.
Oh, the intrigue
How could
and
a priest encourage practices of the sort? That's the crux of the matter. I spoke about it upstairs and learned to my consternation that we're not dealing with an isolated instance here. Believe it
Consternated.
or not, this is the 20th century, and there's a fresh outbreak of belief in vampires.
Okay, let's go hang out with one and do some puzzles!
Novels that have troubled impressionable minds. And so, I have new instructions for you.
Yeah, Prince Albert in a can.
I suppose that I close the Calugaro file then?
Certainly. And you open another one on vampires.
Let's do this.
Excuse me?
Here we go.
You heard me right. Study
Buzz
the
range.
legends. Demolish it. Prove that it is not based on reality. We'll give your report widespread distribution.
Aha!
Yes, but hasn't the church already taken a position
So they want
on the
me
question?
To be sure.
Pretend there's
Benedict
not
XIV
vampires.
formally condemned belief in vampires.
What exactly am I to do?
Seek the origins of the myth, but also pay attention
So
to
he wants me to
literary
pretend
aspects
that
its
there's
recent
no
manifestation.
vampires. He wants me to
Know
open
that
an
those
investigation
phenomena
and then
that
close it
terrorize the
and pretend
naive.
there's no vampires.
Let me insist on one point, Arno. For your research,
But I need to consult the best scientific experts, a doctor and a
Do you think that a
historian.
rational discourse can vanquish superstition?
I know the battle is never definitively won, but it must be fought. I hope the task doesn't seem too daunting for
So he
you.
wants me to consult.
Not at all. You're in...
I'm count.
He wants me to consult a scientist and a historian and to debunk any belief in vampires. I think we are eating pizza the wrong way, Heat Legend. Maybe you are supposed to eat it upside down, and if enough people eat it upside down, it reverses gravity, because gravity's going the wrong way. Well, that's why there's so much bad stuff in the world. But that's a different topic, for sure. He wants me to kill a vampire. He's just not allowed to say. Is that true? He's actually cool and not a jerk? The village has no priest. You think I should celebrate mass in the church?
It would seem self-evident, but the diocese might object. I'd rather not run the risk. Unless
Yes.
circumstances force you to. If you had to celebrate a funeral mass, for example.
Huh? Can I contact Albalula directly?
No, it's better that I contact them.
Can you tell me the reason for such haste in the investigation in my case?
The Diocese of Albayula let it be known that the Canaanite...
No.
Your mission is delicate, Arno. It's difficult to accomplish without offending someone.
Goodbye.
Be well.
Catch you later, pal. Alright, so we gotta debunk the vampires, or maybe have a secret mission to kill the vampires, get rid of them. I don't know if that guy believes in vampires or not. Hey there, other guy over here.
It just so happens that my congregation has ordered me to undertake an inquiry on the vampires.
Zach thinks people should fold pizza
Inquire?
along the
We have to fight.
X
Suppose they
axis.
exist. If that's the case, isn't it essential to study them first? Know thy enemy.
Ours is wily and difficult to get at, unless we take the path of the dragon.
Where is
that? Was Martha's conviction.
Where's the path of the dragon?
Path of the dragon?
Where is
The
it?
dragon. The vampire. Dracula. All these names designate our adversary. The path of the dragon leads to his lair.
Let's go.
Look at this file that Martha
Yes.
entrusted me with
Yes.
on her return from Turkey. She had established that the path comprised 7 tribes.
Yes, that means
The related
puzzles.
documents
7
are sorted in
puzzles.
7 folders.
Let's do 7 puzzles! Maximize cheese and sauce to crust ratio. What if you rolled up the pizza around the crust instead of even folding it all? Roll it up. What if you did that? Hopefully that means 7 puzzles and not talking to 7 boring idiots.
I know that work. It's Raphael's Crucifixion.
Cool.
Yes, photographed by Martha. According to her, this painting has a connection with the first stage on the Path of the Dragon.
All right.
Really? The painting has a hidden meaning?
Martha thought so.
Now, what is going on in
She spoke
Turkey?
to me of other versions of the same work of art, slightly modified reproductions she examined in private collections. According to her, to understand the hidden message, the original's not enough. It has to be compared to the copies and the variations noted.
Do you have other versions of the
This
painting?
game's like a visual novel.
Unfortunately not. Martha gave me this file at the beginning of her research, for she feared her papers would be stolen. Afterwards, we had a falling out, and she didn't transmit anything else to me.
What happened?
I'm certainly lacking some essential pieces.
Jigsaw puzzles of
We're
cats.
radically changing style, you could say.
Well, that's pretty
This other
shitty compared to the other one.
is a sketch Martha made of an ancient bas-relief.
The inscription is hard to make out. It vaguely resembles Enochian.
But the drawing is clear. The figure is slashing his veins.
I
see the sketch is classified in the first folder.
No, not
with
pizza
the
rolls.
crucifixion. Is there a connection then between these two
Not
documents?
Totino's.
and the
Totino's
first
is
stage
gross.
of the
Don't
path?
eat Totino's. Make your own.
For Martha, there was no doubt about it. Here's a sketch of another bas-relief.
Make your own
From the
Totino's.
same place as
Don't
the
buy
previous one.
Totino's.
Martha associated it with the second trial.
There aren't any other documents? Nothing for the 5 last tests?
They're all I have, but I'm sure that Martha found many others. If I'd only been more conciliatory.
Why weren't you conciliatory? What's your problem? There's a lot of puzzles. Yes. Well, maybe. You might be lying. Yeah, do not eat Totino's. They're disgusting. I tried microwaving them. I tried them in the oven. They're gross. Make your own Totino's.
Father, we have to follow
We have to go to Turkey.
I don't think that my superior...
We have to go to Turkey. Have you returned to the dispensary since
I went to
Martha's
get-
death?
You
No,
didn't
I
try
went to get
What's
blood.
the point in harassing?
And no. Did you find? Where'd you find Martha? Where'd Martha find this?
She haunted public and private libraries. I know that she frequently visited the Alba Iula Museum. It burned shortly after her death. I have a feeling it wasn't by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. It's just super dry with the dialogue. But I actually don't think it's bad. Why is the document gathering this meticulous classification?
Martha said it was the only way to discover
recover
objects and symbols related to each trial.
She added that without the knowledge, it was impossible to attain the end of the path. You told me you had a falling out with Martha.
One day, I found her in a state of shock.
She wouldn't tell me anything, but I understood that she had been threatened. I told her she was taking too many risks. She wasn't listening to me. So I got angry. She answered that she'd do it without my help. And she never spoke to me again about the path.
It was
Stupid of me. If I'd backed her up all the way, she might still be alive. Today, it's my duty to finish what she began. Alone, if you won't help me. For my investigation, I have to consult a historian specialized in vampire mythology. Totino's is good? That's not true! Totino's are disgusting. Maybe Vlad's a good guy. What if Martha's the bad guy and Vlad is the good guy?
Unfortunately, those I know aren't accessible. But I really do need help to assemble the documents about the path.
I'll help you, guy. I'm gonna help you, guy. Give me these. I'm gonna help you, guy. Page 1 of 1. Where are those other crappy drawings? Where did those come from? How did we get back to those crappy drawings? Oh, here we go. Blood offering sketch. This is all just the first trial. This is the second trial. We need to go find a bunch of paintings. Hey, can we go to Turkey now?
Father, help me resume the task that Martha began.
I will.
It's not so...
I will... Come on. Father. Maybe we have to go talk to Maria now. Oh, I heard a fart noise. Let's go talk to Maria. Ah!
Dr. Florescu came by.
Okay, I already know. I gotta go to Dr. Florescu. Do you know about if legends about vampires go around the
Those
village?
ain't legends, tell
No.
me, Father.
Do you mean...
Yeah.
I have...
Well, a bunch of stuff you don't need to hear. We don't need to hear that. Let's go to the doctor's office now. The doctor's office was... take a left, make a right. Here we go. This is the scientician. I bet you something will happen that will force us to go to Turkey. Like, we'll see a vampire. I think that's what will happen. Dracula will come and kill Maria or the journalist or the
treatment room.
Peckmeister. Actually, I bet it'll happen right now to Maria, and maybe I have to treat Maria. She'll go into the treatment room. I have to figure out how to save her. Something like that.
This isn't the right time.
Okay, we're gonna have to do something in here. Hello, madam. Tostino's 50% lava, 50% iceberg, 100%
Thank you for stopping
gross.
by. I noticed that my blood stocks were really insufficient. Would you let me take a sample of yours?
No.
Certainly. I was a priest medic during the war. I saw many lives saved thanks to transfusions.
Oh, so you're a nurse as well. Then you'll be able to do it yourself. Great. I have to rush off to see a patient on the other side of the
taking my own
village.
blood?
Oh, what exactly do I have to do?
Draw your blood and place the bottle in the refrigerated chest. The combination is easy to remember. The date the dispensary was built.
To draw my own damn blood.
They're coming to get me. I have to go. Could you mark your blood type in the analysis report?
Oh my god, I gotta do all your work
also determine the
for
types
you?
of the last 3 donors? I didn't have time to run the tests. Oh yes, and if the phone rings, please answer.
Jesus!
See you later.
I become the doctor and the secretary. What the hell do you do? Read magazines, lady? Jeez, get out of here.
All right, down to work.
What about taquitos?
I hope I haven't lost the touch.
Taquitos are fine, but it depends on the brand. Is this the main character, the same guy from the first 2 games? No, we're playing as a priest investigating a murder of, like, a doctory lady. A death of a doctory lady.
I have to sterilize this equipment before I use it.
Who had discovered that there's vampires. And then she was killed, probably. This is in 1920, underscore. Hero. Oh, he looks like someone familiar. Oh, he's reading those books? Hey, Floridon.
Treatise on Statistics, Theory and Practice.
It's not vampire. Taking my own blood's the first puzzle, like I gotta find the vein and stuff, and I go sit in one of the chairs. What'd you say? Read some more books from a different angle now. Organic Doritos.
Excerpt from the Medical Chronicle.
Yeah, let's read. Let's keep on reading.
Treatise on Statistics.
Let's keep reading. Read.
Statistical demonstration of...
Cool. I'm gonna go in here now. And I guess I'll...
First, I have to never handle medical equipment with dirty...
First, I have to wash my hands. So this is the first puzzle. You have to figure out how to take your own blood. And then, by the way, answer the phone. I gotta go, I don't know. Whoa, alright. There's some nice weird animations happening here. Let's leave the water on. Let's stuff some tissue in down there. So the sink overflows. Wait, what if I have the P in my blood? The P whatever. Okay, now I take a tube. And then I put it in... I don't know the code. What's the... I don't know the code. I have to find the code to this. What is this? Before anything, collect the bottle of my blood and place it in the refrigerated cabinet. But I don't have the code, friend. Okay, so we got a tube. This is gross. I couldn't take my own blood. Where do I take my blood at, buddy? Hey, buddy. Where do I take my blood at? Take some wood and put it in the stove? Put it back. Drop it. Open this. Let's throw some cold in here. Throw some wood in there. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Transylvania, 1920. No, it's not the same protagonist. He has the same voice, though. But it's a different guy. Let's take this pot. Are we cooking? Are we cooking now, or... Not yet. Is it... We need more heat? More heat. I'm doing good, Cloud. Hi, Cipolinus. I'm doing good. It's not the same guy. Let's wash our hands again. Need a lock on your refrigerator. These jerks keep coming in and taking my bologna sandwiches. Let's open this baby up. and take this copper wire, and then close this down. Let's steal all her things. Let's take some...
Besides 3 tins of canned food.
Nothing to eat in this kitchen, he says. Besides 3 tins of canned food, nothing to eat. What type of a kitchen is this? Instead of checking my own blood, I'm going to explore your home. Oh my god! Oh jeez, there's a dog out there. That's scary. Oh, that's just Spot. He's fine. Just don't go outside, otherwise he'll maul you to death. He's a nice doggy, but he'll maul you if you go outside. Seriously, don't go outside. Okay. Inventory. First, you have to take out of this weird-ass thing. Medical instruments and copper wire.
I have to sterilize this equipment before I use it.
Oh, okay. So then, not this way. Into the kitchen and pop that puppy in there. Pop that medical equipment all up in here. I'll put it in there. Put it in the pot. Oh, no. Take the pot. Fill it up with wooders. Fill it up with wooder. Nice. Our first puzzle. It's only been 2 hours and we're doing our first puzzle. There's a bunch of jerks talking the whole time. Alright, and then open this baby. Yep, I'm good, Cloud. Thank you for asking. Yeah, boiling is gonna do it, Sepplinus. Exactly. We're gonna nail it. Is that them indicating it's boiling? No, that's the phone. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was them indicating it's boiling. Alright, now we pop these babies in here.
It's not hot enough to boil the water.
Oh, God. Phone ringing. Is this Dracula? I want to suck your blood. They hung up! Damn it. We took... come... Hello?
This is Professor Heinrich von Kruger.
It's that Nazi
this is
guy.
Arno Moriani. Dr. Florescu has gone out.
We're not washing our hands, Chaos Calm.
Please ask him to call me back
washing.
as soon as possible at Munich 321941.
He's got a dildo phone, too.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
He's got a dildo phone, too. You should call this game Dildo Phone instead of Dracula 3. He's a nice dog. I kept jabbing him with a stick. Also, he's a vampire dog. My phone's in my phone. Whoops, I accidentally put the phone. Hey, sorry, lady. I put your phone in the pot and boiled it. I didn't know what I was doing.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Oh, God. Again, you were right, Cascom. We do have to wash our hands again. He's got to be Dracula, or he's got to be Dracula's brother. Okay, now I can take these. Now I've got the sterilized instruments. Should we go check out the dog again? Hello. Alright, he's pissed. He's pissed. Now I use the instruments. This is annoying. But in there, I put the instruments in this pot. Alcohol, tourniquet, syringe. Okay, alcohol first. Take its alcohol. Open up the gauze. Cotton. Alcohol. Rub my arm with it. How do you rub something? Tourniquet and use it on myself. How do I use it on myself? Okay. How do you... Okay, so I want to use a tourniquet on myself, that's for sure, right? So how do I do that? Do I have to put my arm here? Do I have to, like, go into my inventory and, like, say put down my arm, or... I don't really know how to use things on myself. I mean, I can right-click and use things in my inventory here. I'm trying to figure this out over here. Maybe we gotta wipe the needle off with some cotton. Maybe that's what you need to do. Dump that in there. Alcohol imbibed cotton. I don't know. Needle on the needle head. Needle on the tube. Okay. Tube needle. The tube connection. On this, on my arm. What's this? Measuring tap containing citrate. What's citrate? What is citrate? What's this? How do you use this on yourself? This is the hardest puzzle I've ever faced. Touch a page, watch your hand, wash your hands. Take care, brush your hair. Puzzwiz. Okay, this is gonna creep me out. I hate taking blood. I hate blood taking. Put your arm down, you dingus! I knew that was necessary. Just took me a minute to figure it out. I knew it was necessary, though. Now, alcohol on something. Alcohol on the needle. Alcohol on the floor. Pick up the... That didn't... I don't seem to have taken my blood. Where's using it on myself? Tourniquet. Tourniquet. Use tourniquet on yourself. Put your arm down! We're doing some freebase crack right now. Put your arm down, dingus boy! What's the method of putting your arm down? Save the session. In case we take our blood wrong and kill ourselves. Drawing... I know. Especially in this time. Now, what happened here? More of this on some other stuff. Alcohol... So we've got a tourniquet. We need to put the tourniquet... Pop that on back on the top. Close that first. Put your stupid arm on the stupid table, you stupid fool. Right click. Right click takes you into the menus and the inventory. Tube connection. Okay. Wait, what is this? It like puts the blood in here and keeps it sterile or something? Something like that, right? Tourniquet. Put the tourniquet on your arm, friend. And now put the needle...
I've done this hundreds of times to other people, but giving yourself a shot is not the same thing.
Citrate is for food additives.
It has to be done.
Oh god, okay. Close your eyes. Well, it has it being all shaky. Where's my vein? Here? Oh no, up here.
First, disinfect the area where we're injecting the needle.
Oh yeah, right. Do that too. That also. And now, shove that needle in there. Put the kids to bed. This is gonna be gross.
That's
I'm gonna
the right
get sick.
place. All that's left to do is press the needle deep into the vein.
No! Why are you making me do this? And then, this is making me a little queasy. Oh, it didn't work. I seem to have screwed up somehow. It didn't work. Hey. Is it not in the vein or something? Hey, come on. Do I have to keep pumping it? Gotta pump it over and over? It's not working.
The blood's not flowing.
Shoot. Oh, I've got to make a fist. Make a fist. That's what they make me do. Put the citrate in my hand. Alcohol up. Do I not have any blood? This is your jam cast, come? You're all into this? Pump my vein up. Yeah, pump my vein up.
I have to take off the tourniquet.
Oh. I do? I don't understand how it works. Okay. I thought you had to leave that on. I don't know. I'm not
the pool is full. Perfect.
Nice. I'm not one of those,
now I have to store the bottle of blood in the refrigerated cabinet.
Okay. I am not one of those... What are they called? The people that take your blood? They're called something. And it's like a cool name. Good. Take this. Oh, do I have the bottle of blood? Oh, I already have it. Okay. So I just have to put it in the refrigerated cabinet. But what's the password? I don't know the password. I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. I should save just in case. I don't want to do this multiple times. Your blood looks like pee, I know. Something must be wrong with me. A phlebotomist, that's what it is. A phlebotomist, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm not a phlebotomist over here. Where's the refrigerated cabinet? It was in here, wasn't it? I don't know the code. I don't know the... Did she tell me the code? I don't know it. Hey. Open up. How you supposed to know the code? In here? Take
First
opaline...
I have to wash...
Take opaline glass plate. That's for something later. Put drops of liquid on the plate. Do you want me to do this now? No, we should do that later. Yeah, we need to get this baby open. Did she tell me the code? The woman told me when I entered the room. Oh, okay, she did. Why is that even a puzzle? 1. Thanks, underscore. She did tell me, really? And I skipped it? I mean, it's not my fault. Alright. That's not my fault, though.
The door of the refrigerated cabinet mustn't...
Okay, I'm gonna go as quickly as I can, I promise.
Now I have to figure out my blood type,
814.
as well as that of the 3 last donors, and update the analysis reports.
Oh, Jesus. Close that. And I gotta figure out my blood type.
First, I have to wash my...
Oh my god. She told you the code, Nia Can. Alright, wash my hands, and then take a tube, and then open the cabinet? Or open it first? If I leave it open too long, am I gonna get a game over? Take my toad code, and then put the tube back. Take the other toad code. Oh, who do I even want? The amnesiac young woman? I don't even know. Or do I need to take blood from everyone? So we did amnesiac, we got Gregorio, we got Martha. I forget whose blood we're trying to get, because I haven't paid attention to the story at all. Other than the parts that said Dracula. Maria. I hope it's one of the ones that I took. Let's see. Reagent. Oh, jeez. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe the objectives will help me. Determine my blood type and that of the last 3 donors. Oh, the last 3 donors. Okay. So that if I'm 814, I want 813. Oh, crap. Dump it out in the sink. Does that work? Okay. My mistake. I was just getting random vials of blood. I'm just in here taking random vials of blood and dumping it on the floor. No big deal. The puzzle was outside, really? Cool. Yeah, I got yeah, the last 3 numbers. Stumping out all this blood you used all your time to get. Stumped out all this blood. Okay, so now we want 813. We got that. Stefan Luca. We want 812. Janos Peckermeister. And we want 811, which is Ionel, the little 83-year-old child. Let's get a vial of each reagent. So we've got reagent 1, reagent 2, and close baby up. Okay. Now how do we do this? I dump this puppy. Dump some of these puppies in here. Dump these babies in here. Okay. How do I figure out my blood type? Do I have to put it over here? Oh, I have to get my own blood as well. Need a vial of my own blood. Is this a game for scientists? Seems like a scientist game. Alright, so I take my blood and I drink it. Throw it on the ground. What am I doing? Why can't that lady do it for me? Test results. Anno Moriani. Stephen Luca. Janos Peckermeister. Einol Martiscu. Mora Florescu is an O. Oh, do I have to figure it out by looking at this shit? Oh, God. Oh my god. Polynuclear granulocytes. The number of granulocytes per milliliter of blood, and they have the P anomaly. No anomaly. Unknown anomaly. And the P anomaly. Does it tell me how to actually analyze it in here too? Or is that a different book? Maybe you have to read one of the... Go out here and read one of the books. 1 vial of P. Call the hazmat unit. Get over here. Read the book.
Treatise on statistics.
Tell me how to do it. Tell me how to do it. How do you do it? 2 reagents.
First, I have to wash my...
Oh, gosh. Wash my hands with soap. Wash them again. Hey, Tandagosa. This is a phlebotomist game, right? Like that paramedic game. That was a good game. Well, it's something with... Use the pipettes dipped in the tubes. Okay, I gotta take a pipette. Not the tube, a pipette. So, first I take Stephen Luca, and I put that in there. Alright, now put it back. Now I'll take this pipette, and it turned purple. So what does that mean? Okay, then I take Stephen Luca, pipette, put it here, and then use... What did I use? Yellow? Or then take the blue, and... Crap, I think I did the same thing twice. Clear it out. Clear out the liquid. How do I clear out the liquid? Empty. Oh, just dump it. Oh, take this. Get screwed up. Dump it out. Wash it off. I screwed that up, I think. I was thinking about something else. Put his blood in both things. Stephen Luca, yellow. in one side. I don't know. Or in the other. I don't know what this is for. Microscope. Microscope it up. Where do I put this? Can I take it with me to the other room? No, I can't. You can't bring it with you. Wouldn't you think you're supposed to put it under the microscope and look at it? What do I do with this? What is this, painting? You gotta do painting? Hey, Tondagosa. What do you do with this now? Pipette? Do I have to take another pipette and use the pipette and... No. So, Stephen Luca, does that count as I just figured it out? Does that count as figuring it out, just doing that? Let's see if anything changed for Stephen Luca. Oh my god, I've got to do this myself. I don't know what he has. I have to take other people's blood and mix them with the pipettes. Ah! Maybe we shouldn't play this game. I knew I should have played Gothic. Put it in the oven? Wait, what did Mr. Lion say? Now wash my hands again. Oh, great. Okay. Alright. Keops, like... Dump all this other shit out. I don't know who else's blood to get. Am I supposed to look at other people's blood? What's the Kruger test? I don't know what it is. I need to do the Kruger test. Maybe I need to call Kruger?
The door of the refrigerator...
Alright, sorry. Maybe we need to go call Kruger and he can tell me how to test blood, because I don't know how to test it.
It'd be better for me to call...
I gotta go back to the inn and call... I doubt that's what you're supposed to do. You probably know how to do it. I must read? Read what, though? There's no books. Like, where's the book? What book do I read? All these books?
The Descent of Man.
Wait, do I have to read the right book? Oh, maybe I have to read the correct book. Oh, here we go. Okay. The study of a typical form of anemia. I thought it was just one big thing that we're using. I didn't realize I was using each unique book. Usage of sodium citrate as an anticoagulant. Outcome fatal. Gotcha. Gotcha. The Gross, thanks for the sub. 9 months. YouTube video. What's that video of?
A volume in German.
Volume in German.
Surgery during the
Great War.
Spontaneous
something.
Statistical
demonstration of an operating room.
Exercitatio. Treatise on
something. Thanks, the Gross.
Excerpt from the
Medical Chronicle.
The Descent of...
I don't know what to do. Nia can tell me what to do. A song for Dad.
He's really smart. It's a work of art. One time.
That's a very nice song, the Gross. I'm gonna listen to that later.
The Descent of...
That seems like a very nice song. Well, what do you guys think we're supposed to do? Do we have to test all these different bloods? If so, this is annoying and it's gonna take forever. That's what I'm saying, the Grows. F the blood test puzzles. Ugh. Alright, let me just try something. Okay. Let's try taking a sample of 8010. 8010. Okay? And then put up some pipettes of 8010 in each one. And then mix yellow on the left. Can I put more? Yellow on the left and purple on the right. It looks exactly the same. So does this... If it's yellow on the left and purple on the right, and that's Maria... Or who was that? Maria or Martha? 810 was Maria Florskiu. So Maria is an O. And she's got 0%. But she's an O. So does that mean we know if it's yellow on the left, orange on the left, and purple on the right, that's O? Is that what that means? Is this what that means? Maybe we should try other people's blood and see if it's always orange on the... Yeah, we could test our own blood now. Let's test our own blood. My blood is... I don't have it. Okay, my blood is... Oh, no, I did have it. I'm Arno. Now we have it. Arno. Let's just my blood. See if it's the same shit. Oh, it's all spotted. Okay, so it is... Okay, so that means that Stephen Luca is an O. Because he had the same exact blood as Maria. So Stephen Luca is an O. And maybe he doesn't have any of this crap. Maybe. Okay, but with my blood, I'm spotted and red with the orange. Okay, and I'm also purple. But I don't know what these do. Can I look at this? Oh, it just takes me into this?
Let's just leave the bottles in the... We need a test.
Okay, but it would help me if I could examine what this is. Wash your hands. Just keep washing your hands. Use a walkthrough for them, because there's an even worse one. It's pretty bad. Seems pretty just annoying. My own blood type? No, we don't know. We're trying to that's what we're trying to figure out what it is. Determine my blood type and that of the last 3 donors, and correctly fill out the file where the test results are known. If we only need to figure out blood type, then we just need to figure out who's got spotted blood and orangey. So I think we figured out Stephen Lucca. So let's try everyone else's blood. Janos Peckermeister. And let's do one of these. Okay, Janos Peckermeister. Janos Peckermeister is the same as me, it looks like. But first we need to check people's blood who isn't O in the book. Let me get rid of my blood. Because I already know what my blood is. I already know what Peckermeister's is too, but I'm gonna leave it in there. Let's look for someone that's not O. Martha Maria. So we got Maria, she's an O. Let's check Gregoriou, who is an A. Gregoriou was 809. Let's get Gregoriou. And let's pipette him up. This actually isn't that bad. Gregoriou has an orange. And a spotted purple. So an orange spotted purple is A. Okay. So O spotted P equals A. A. What was Maria? Just orange and P is O. Ouch. Okay. O and P is O. We need to figure out who's got spotted for our own. So that's A. That's not that bad. We need to find someone within AB. Crap! Everyone only has O or A in here. Which means I need to do something else? Everyone only has O or A. So how do I figure out what's B and AB? A or O? Does it have something to do with what A is? Which A is 0 and a spotted P. Well, let's check the other people's blood. Peckermeister. I should just redo this. No, watch this out. So we determined that Stephen Luca is an O. So Luca's a dang O. Peckermeister now. Peckermeister is a spotted and a purple. And that's the same as me, right? So I'm the same as Peckermeister, right? Hey, Night Blair. Yeah, playing Gothic 3 again. Spotted bloods and anomaly? Right. The anomaly. But how does that help me if I'm trying to figure out blood type? If we're trying to just figure out blood type over here. Total number of granulocytes. Alright, hold on. I gotta restart this. Gregoriou has the... I need to start writing down more stuff. I need to get my paper out. I need to do this more methodically. Or maybe I need to type it out. Alright. Alright. Wash it all out. Whose blood is this? Peckermeister. Peckermeister has a spotted O and a P. Let me check the other bloods. I'm trying to figure out if someone blood type changed. We're just trying to figure out our own blood type. I don't know. Peckermeister and Lionel. Let's do Lionel now. Lionel's got spotted, and let me bet you had double spotted. Okay, Lionel, or INL, has spotted O and a spotted P. We're just trying to figure out blood types, and then I'm 10. Oh no, Maria was 10. Okay, so... Alright, so now... And we know Steve and Luca was O and a P. And then my blood is a spotted O and a regular P, right? I'm going to double check that. So I'm running it down now. AB looks like a mix of A and B, and none of O. But what does O look like? O is just regular, though. Where's my blood? Dump out Gregorio. You get P syndrome by sleeping with Dorco? Oh no, she better not be in this game. I gotta check my blood again. Oh. Yeah, so I'm... Aioli, me, is spotted O and P. So I'm the same as... Peckermeister. We're the same. Who else is the same as us? Hey, Jure. No cookies. How do I figure this out? Alright, 808. Who's 808? How does 808 help me? We looked at Maria. Maria was the O. Did Maria have an anomaly? No, right? Maria had no anomaly. Same as Luca. Okay. Maria was also that. Maria's an O. She had no anomaly. So now, these people don't even have... Right. So now, Gregorio, I don't know. Let's just look at Gregorio again. What was Gregorio's? We'll just go down the line. Greg? This game, I don't think... It's not better than the others. It seems... It's less fun. It's like more tedious so far. Does it get better later, I hope? I want to figure out what Dracula's up to. Sorry if I'm repeating the same things. It's thinking about a million things at once. Greg has an O and a spotted P. Okay. Let me do all this at once. Praxis, unfortunately, Marklar's not in the game. Unless... Maybe the Gravedigger's a Marklar. We're B. You think we're B? I'm gonna wash out all this shit. Because we already got all these bloods. And we're gonna get all the bloods. Then we're gonna test all the bloods. I will. I'll be methodically collecting my data. I will in the account. Do it now. I just feel dizzy. I think it made me feel dizzy. Joe. Alright, now we need to get 8 and previous. Okay, 8. Got it. 7. There's no 7! There's no... Oh, that's 7. 6. 5. 4. Is that it? Okay, that's everyone's. Alright, we're gonna test everyone's Zhang blood. Hey, get out of there. He's just drinking blood. Yeah, Dracula's up in his castle drinking blood, having fun. Meanwhile, I'm in this weird lab having to do a bunch of dib-dabs. Okay, so... Martha has just an O and a P. Martha has an O and a P. Alright. We're gonna analyze it after we test everyone's stupid blood. Gotta test a bunch of people's stupid blood over here. Because that lady had to go leave whatever the hell she did. What did she even do? Okay, and now Eordan. Eordan has an O and a spotted P. Has an O and a spotted P. There's only two forms, right? It's either spotted or not. I hope there's not multiple forms. Because they look all the same to me so far. No, 1 and 2 were good. I like them. They were fun to play. For me. I'd rather play 1 over doing this dumb test and talking to a bunch of boring jerks. That looks exactly the same. Or Ariel. Did I use the right blood? Ariel is also O and spotted P? Or did I use the wrong blood that time? I'm worried that I used the wrong blood. OJ, just OJ sucks. I have to do it again because I'm worried that I might have used the wrong blood, being all dizzy and all. No, it's the right blood. Okay. It's gonna be tussin blood all day. Dabbing. We dabbing. Okay, so Ariel is O and Spotted P. Ozana. It wouldn't have been that bad if we did this from the right way from the beginning. It's also O and Spotted P. Ozana is also O and Spotted P. Is there any other reagents? That's what I'm scared of. Am I missing a test? No dabbing. We're only dabbing blood. I know. Dracula's playing Just Dance on the Wii, and he's like, look at this idiot. What a moron. He'll never get me. Amnesiac young woman. Amnesiac is just an O and a P. Okay, so now we've got all of everyone's shit to go analyze up in here. Alright. Wait, am I doing something wrong, Neocan? They're clotting reagents. Okay. So, Eordan had an O and a spotted P. So he's an A. O and a spotted P. What about Gregorio? Gregorio had an O and a spotted P. And he had a P anomaly. He looked exactly the same. But Eordan had no anomaly. But maybe it doesn't matter. Gregorio had an O and a spotted P. And Eordan had an O and a spotted P. And they're both A. But nobody I'm trying to figure out has an O and a spotted P. Aoli has a spotted O and a P. Decario. Peckerman has a spotted O and a P. Wait, none of those people I tested had spotted O's and P's. There's two other types of blood. There's O and P, there's spotted O and P, there's O and spotted P, and spotted O and spotted P. So I'm guessing spotted O and spotted P means AB. That's what I'm guessing it means. And then if you have... Okay, I think I figured it out. So if you have spotted O and spotted P, you're a damn stupid AB. Ionel... No, Aoli... Ionel has an AB. Peckerman... Luca is an O. Wait, but what if it's O? No. That's an AB. Peckerman, if you have a spotted P... Gregorio, if you have a spotted P, you're an A. If you have a spotted P, you're an A. If you have a spotted O, you're a B. Okay. If you have an O and a P, you're an O. And then if you have a spotted O and a P, you're a Peckerman, and I'm a B.
Perfect.
Yes!
I'm sure of my results.
That was...
Maria should be happy. I've done my work well.
Way easier than I made it. I made that way worse on us. And you and me. And I apologize.
Finished the sample and the tests. Have you been back long?
I should have
I'm
come
sorry
help you,
that I made that so bad on us.
I was delighted to be of assistance. But now I have to think of my own work.
Of course.
Buzzwiz.
I hope your investigation is going well.
It has changed character. As strange as it might seem,
what happened?
I now am ordered to study
everything in the room is in disarray.
Vampires.
Yeah, I got it. It was an O and a P. I got it.
Dracula?
Dracula?
Don't you know it? It's a wonderful novel.
Ooh.
I'll get it for you.
Wait, there's a novel about Dracula in the world where Dracula's real? Bram Stoker? Yeah, I'm sorry, Avatar Blade.
It's Dracula by Bram Stoker. Oscar Wilde said it was the most beautiful novel of the century.
Bram Stoker wrote this?
What a massive novel.
Bram Stoker!
Let's peruse it to see if there are any interesting parts.
Now let's read the entire Bram Stoker's Dracula. Hey, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. But don't forget, okay? My hotkeys don't work. Why? Puzzle luck is real. I'm basically Mensa robust intellect. That actually was not a bad puzzle at all. I just made it way harder on us. Be right back. Alright. Alright. I'm into the game now. I'm okay. I'm okay now. The problem was that I looked at the thing and I was like, I don't want to test all this blood. I was like, but I should have just gotten to it. Tested 1A, 1B, 1O. That's all I had to do. And then we would have been through it. But I took myself out of it before we even started. Oh my god, it's the whole novel by Bram Stoker. So the lines that we're supposed to read from it. Hey, 404 Vault. I should read this book. You know, if I was able to read, I would read this. Somebody tweet Bram Stoker. Tell him that I really enjoyed his work. Pretend that I read it. How was it that all the people at Bistritz and on the coach had some terrible fear for me? What meant the giving of the crucifix, of the garlic, of the wild rose, of the mountain ash? Are they trying to say that Bram Stoker was writing about reality? Is that what they're talking about? A band of Sagani have come to the castle and are encamped in the courtyard. There are gypsies. There are thousands of them in Hungary and Transylvania who are almost all outside all law. They attach themselves as a rule to some great noble or boyar and call themselves by his name. They are fearless and without religion, save superstition. Young Mrs. Bat. We're going to random page when I click this, because whenever you click random page, it opens. It doesn't actually open at random. It takes you to the passages that you want to actually look at. We're not reading. We should read all 546 pages until there's one viewer left, and that viewer wins $1 million. Young. Do I think there's a person who read the book and game? I almost guarantee you there is. Yeah, I guarantee you there is. If we find that person, we're gonna give him $1 million. Young Miss is bad, very bad. She wants blood, and blood she must have her die. My friend John and I consulted. We're about to perform what we call transfusion of blood to transfer from full veins of one to the empty veins which pine for him. As he did narrow the black velvet band, which she always seems to wear around her throat, buckled on an old diamond buckle which her lover had given her, was dragged a little up and showed a red mark on her throat. Is that, Mina? There was a full moonlight, and I could see so that the noise was made by a great bat, which wheeled around doubtless attracted by the light, although so dim, and every now and again struck the window with its wings. When I came back to my seat, I found that Lucy had moved slightly, and had torn away the garlic flowers from her throat. I replaced them as well I could, and sat watching her. It sounds like the same thing that happened to Martha. I can't read the whole book. I can't. What do you want to check for, Neocan? Transfusion, Transylvania, what's next? There are always mysteries in life. Why was it that Methuselah lived 900 years and old Parr 169, and yet that poor Lucy with 4 men's blood in her poor veins could not live even 1 day? Oh, I don't know. Find this great undead and cut off his head and burn his heart or drive a stake through it so that the world may rest from him. Oh, that's a question we were wondering last time, if you could cut off Dracula's head. If it would kill him. You can. Oh, you can also cut off a vampire's head to kill him. Like, Highlander. I am closing the tomb so that undead may not enter. What is which you are using? Van Helsing reverently lifted his hat as he answered. The host, I brought it from Amsterdam. I have an indulgence. They cannot die, but must go on age after age, adding new victims and multiplying the evils of the world. For that all die, braying of the undead and the ripples. The vampire which is among himself is so strong in person and other parts of the book that it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's only... Okay, it's fine. We're good.
I was captivated by this novel. And
Me
you know
too.
the strangest thing? The author used Vlad Tepes as his model for the character of Dracula.
Vlad Tepes? The voivode?
The voivode?
The very same one.
What's a voivode?
The one who used to rule from the Castle of Twilight.
Vampire?
Whose ruins you must have noticed. Vlad Tepes, nicknamed Dracula.
Now, this game definitely is for smart people because it's very rooted deeply in history and literature. So it's definitely for smart people, for sure. So if you're smart, I recommend this game. Professor Kruger called while you were out. Just reading your little stupid magazine. I had to do all that shit with the blood.
I can guess what comes next. He wants me to call back as soon as possible.
You don't really want to.
Crosses off the list.
Professor Kruger is a great scientist. He worked with Martha and now insists on me continuing her research. I haven't a research scientist's soul. Anyway, it's too much work.
Now, isn't that a shame?
Kruger's associated with
Father,
Dracula.
No sermons. I promise that I'll take it upon myself to finish the analyses he wants from me.
Well, smart and lame isn't mutually exclusive, Tranko. You can be smart and lame, or just lame, or neither. You can be dumb and cool, like me. I met Stefan Laka.
I like him. One day he came to the dispensary and took a picture of me.
It's the hint system,
He gave me
yeah.
some prints.
Gotcha. So it tells you what to do in the game or something, the gross? Janos Peckermeister's staying at the inn, do you know that?
I know him. He came to the dispensary too, to give his blood.
Yeah, I know, I already tested all of it. Did the novel of Dracula have much success?
It's been translated into every language, and I've heard that the director, Murnau, is going to do a film version. But I don't know if I will have the opportunity to see the movie.
What are they trying to say about Dracula the book? That it's based in reality? Or that Bram Stoker knew something about vampires, or he wrote it based on vampiric legends? Is that the actual truth about it as well? That he wrote it based on vampiric legends? What does Dracula mean?
The word has two meanings. Devil or dragon.
Oh shit! That's what the dragon is. They keep mentioning dragons. Dracula means freaking dragon? Jure says I'm a big dum-dum and I enjoyed all the historical fiction thingies and stuff. Didn't finish the library puzzle at your brain. Okay, so we'll have to be scared of a library puzzle. Now I'm very scared of that. Stoker's a millionaire? Yeah, but he's dead, so a whole bunch of good that did him. He didn't even make him immortal. Hey, G-Pudding. No, it's a pretty dry game, but it's pretty good, G-Pudding. Dragon, it means dragon. Are you sure Bram Stoker's Dracula's Vlad the Pesh?
Stoker speaks of this Voivod Dracula who earned his nickname attacking the Turks beyond the Great River at the very border of their country. That clearly signifies Vlad Tepes. That prince spent his youth as a captive of the Turks. Afterwards, he fought them fiercely.
Oh, could you give me a medical point of view concerning the belief in vampires?
I'm afraid not. For me, vampires are romantic fictional characters, not subjects to be studied.
Oh, Dracula's a misspelling. It's actually Dr. Acula? Oh, okay. So it doesn't mean dragon. Bram Stoker got that wrong. Some members of the prayer say they were cured after praying to St. Martha.
In fact, I did observe several spontaneous cures. But, you know, this sort of thing happens relatively frequently. Spontaneous does not necessarily mean miraculous. Everything is possible.
All right, well... Thanks, lady. You still got a dog?
Adele, lie down.
I'm sorry. That dog is unbearable.
Yeah, he pretty much wants to murder me.
He's a good watchdog.
No, he's a murdering dog.
You're kind. He's a good dog. His presence is reassuring. He keeps prowlers away, and any cats or foxes who might attack my birds.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to quit it, the Grows, because I can just skip through the dialogue. Like, we don't have to sit and wait for it to go. Excessive dialogue, we can just skip through it, so I think we'll probably... I'm interested in the story, I still am. Even though I think it's a little excessive.
It'd be better for me
for my tastes. That puzzle wasn't a bad puzzle.
I have to talk with Janos. I wonder if he knows that his great hero, Vlad Tepes, served as the model for Dracula, the vampire.
I do think that the overall story that's happening here is cool. So I'm interested in it. We gotta go find Peckermeister. But you can help with the library puzzle. Oh, I'll probably figure it out right away, the Gross. Like, really easily, with no trouble at all. That's what I would assume. Did this happen before? This scene? Yeah, I've never quit a game. I never quit Banjo Chewy. Banjo Tooie. Hey, what up, Peckermeister? I finished Banjo
Hello,
Tooie.
Janos.
I just didn't get 100%.
For you. I've just been ordered to conduct an investigation into vampires.
Huh?
What do you know? Anything can happen. I was talking about the same subject with Stefan Luca, who just arrived at the inn. He's kind of a fanatic, and firmly believes in the existence of vampires. You should question him.
You're more useful to me because you're a historian. I have several questions to ask you, particularly about Vlad Tepes.
Alright, what do you know about the Path of Dragon?
It's a journey of initiation that some traditions associate with Vlad Tepes. Most likely because Vlad was called Dracula, which means the dragon or the devil. But it's more related to occultism than to history. Professor Buxov will fill you in better than I can.
He's voiced by George Takei. For my investigation, I need to talk to a historian. Is that you?
The recognized expert on the subject was Professor Van
Sulu.
Bergen.
The great Orientalist.
Oh my.
The man who crisscrossed Asia for the English Secret Service?
And what?
The very one. At his death, his superb collection was bequeathed to his successor, Professor Irina Buksov. Speak about her to Stefan Luca. I think he has her number.
So we need Irina Buksov.
So Professor Boxoff would be the person to consult?
Boxoff?
Without a doubt. She possesses remarkable pieces on the subject you are interested in. A manuscript of a biography of Vlad Tepes, in particular.
Nice.
Good. I shall get in touch with her.
Just because you stopped playing a game doesn't mean you quit the game. Doesn't mean you didn't finish the game. It just means you didn't get 100%. I visited Maria Florskill, and she took some of my blood. Do you know that Vlad Tepes is a vampire?
That's a legend forged by his enemies. Stoker was inspired by it to write a very bad novel.
Aha! Alright, back to... the doctor lady to get the number of Boxoff. Whoops. Boxoff. Yeah, I finished Conker's Bad Fur Day. I just didn't get 100% on stream.
Come in! It's open!
Oh, I didn't rage quit the first Blair Witch. I finished it. I just didn't get 100%. The reason I finished that without 100%...
The treatment...
is because the game before that, Nocturne, was so great, and then that one was so bad. You know anything about Boxoff?
Oh, it's very...
Oh, not you? Who was it that I was supposed to talk to about Boxoff?
Sausages.
The innkeeper or something? Strahd, what's up? Thanks for the sub. 16 months? Hey, thanks a lot. Who was I supposed to talk to about Boxoff? Innkeeper? Sausages. I must need to set up my alerts differently, because all the new ones aren't going off, even though I put a bunch of new ones in. Was it the innkeeper that knew about Boxox? FMV game with the TVs. Well, Beyond Light and Darkness, that one we did without 100%. Oh, I didn't quit Vaporum. I just didn't continue it yet. What? You know Boxock?
Tell me, Father.
Do you mean...
Grimoire is definitely one I quit. Oh, maybe that was Luca knew Boxock. Luca knew Boxock, right. You know Boxock?
Irina Buksov? I tried to contact her, but I was rejected. She's incredibly mistrustful. It's a shame, because I think she knows a great deal about the Path of the Dragon.
It's a lot of sausages.
Do you have her phone number? Who knows? Maybe I'll be luckier than you.
Do you think so?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. You're a priest.
Thank you. Give me the number of Boxock. We're speedrunning this, baby.
Number, please.
Boxock. I don't think it is out, Strahd, the manual for Grimoire.
This is Irina Boxoff.
How are you, Strahd?
This is Father Arno Moriani. Hello, Professor. At the request of my hierarchy, I'm investigating the persistence of certain superstitions. You are an authority on questions of folklore and popular beliefs.
You flatter me. Let's say that I've had the good fortune to inherit the library of my predecessor, Professor Herman von Bergen. But tell me, what exactly is your investigation focused on?
The belief in those imaginary creatures called vampires.
Vampires. You're interested in vampires.
Yeah.
Just to demystify them, the Catholic Church wants to fight this superstition.
I have serious reserves about getting into the subject. I am in great demand, you know. Could you be more precise about the framework in which you're conducting
Vampires, blood-sucking
I was entrusted
vampires,
with it by
lady.
Monsignor Felicio Briganti of the Congregation of Rites. If need be, you can contact him by calling Vatican 63.
Oh boy.
Your references are serious. I'll accept to help you, Father, but I don't trust the telephone. Could you visit me at my office in Budapest?
Certainly. As early as tomorrow, if it's all right with you.
Very good. I'll expect you.
Oh, I forgot. I was told that you possess a volume related to my inquiry. A biography of Vlad Tepes?
That's true. Professor von Bergen left me Michel Beheim's account in verse. It's a 15th century manuscript, very precious. But did you know that the German prose version was reprinted in 1905? It's a brochure entitled Geschichte Dracula Vida.
Yeah.
Brought out by the Friends of the Vatican
Yeah, I knew
Published
that.
by the Friends of the Vatican Library? In that case, it won't be difficult for me to... Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have to call Monsignor Briganti.
Oh, God. I gotta tell the other guy that we're going to Budapest.
Number, please.
Monsieur Bergani. This game is a bit tedious, I gotta say.
This is
it just me, or...?
This is Father...
Delighted to hear your voice.
What's the weather like?
I
just
I
says...
intend to go have a discussion with...
Very good.
If you don't see any problem with it, I'll go back to Vlad...
Ah, an excellent...
I almost forgot. Could you have a work that was published by the Friends of the Vatican Library sent to me?
Certainly.
It's a bound volume. Geschichte Dracula Vida, reprinted in 1905.
No problem.
Okay.
Let me insist on one point, Arno. For your research, it's important that you consult the best scientific experts.
Yeah, I know.
I understand.
And after you've...
Goodbye.
Alright, so we said we're going to whatever to visit that girl. He said okay. And then we got him to send us a book. And then he also said make sure you consult the scientist and a
Ozana, I'm leaving for Budapest for a day or two. Would you please keep my room?
Well, that is...
Naturally, I'll pay you for my keep, even for the nights that I'm not here.
In that case, of course, Father.
World travel's no big deal because he's got the full backing of the Catholic Church from beyond and all the monies. There's a lot of monies involved there. So now we gotta go to Budapest, eh? How do we go there? Oh, a train. You gotta go to the train. I hear the train. Which way to the train station? This way. Here we go. Go to Budapest, baby. How long? I can be there in less than a day? How far is that? From Romania to Hungary. This is where the game gets good. It's a little dry. Sleepy, sleepy boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Catholic Church got that bank. A rough galaxy. Well, I didn't want to say it like that, BB Tech, but yeah. Hey, for Vault. How am I enjoying it? I think it's a little dialogue heavy. It's a little dialogue heavy. Not meaning that I don't like dialogue, but that there's a lot of repetition and unnecessary dialogue.
I won't go in without knocking.
But I'm interested to see what happens in the game. Well, knock first, you dingus.
Come in.
300 or 400 miles? How long would that take by train? 4 hours?
Father Arno, I presume.
Okay.
You didn't have too much difficulty finding my office?
No. The concierge told me what I needed to know. You have a wonderful place.
All the art objects surrounding me were bequeathed by my mentor and friend, the late Professor Herman von Bergen.
I know his reputation. He was a great traveler.
And a distinguished scholar. But tell me, did you have a pleasant journey?
Yes, thank you. I admired the Transylvanian landscape, then I fell asleep.
And you've come from Transylvania?
From Vladiviste, to be precise.
The homeland of Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, the puzzle
you
was
made the
fine.
right choice
That
of
one
locale
puzzle was
to
fine.
investigate vampires. Herman went there too when he was young.
They need to replace the dialogues with man-bats, exactly. Hi, honey pun. I'd be curious, they say your library is rich.
That's true, but it's very hard to find one's way in it.
Yeah.
Without this catalog associating each book with its call number, I'd be lost in my own life.
Oh God, it's the library!
Every time I take a volume from the shelf, I
Sorry
write
for
its
yelling.
call number on a bookmark I slip between the pages.
I try not to yell.
That way I can put it back in place without losing too much time.
Okay.
For the same reason, I use ghosts.
Ghosts.
Ghosts?
Ghosts.
Yes, there are ghosts in my library. That's what we call the pieces of white cardboard that signify the place of a missing work on the shelf.
Ghosts signify a missing work. Write down the call number on the piece so you remember where it goes. Analyzing puzzle. Puzzle analysis. In the mind. What's the source of the belief in vampires, lady?
The first trace we have stems from ancient Babylon. The creation poem contains sinister allusions to Lilith, the unappeasable, who sucks the blood of newborns. Several centuries later, the Odyssey evokes dead people who crowd together to drink at a blood-filled ditch. But it's in Europe, beginning in the 14th century, that veritable epidemics of vampirism are described. They would continue until the 18th century, a period which left us much written testimony.
You know what?
For example?
The famous Visum and Repertum report, written in 1732 by a retired Austrian military doctor. In it, we learn in abundant detail how Serbian peasants open a vampire's grave and execute him by driving a stake through his heart.
What an energetic method.
It's very widespread. In Russia, they use an aspen stake. In other places, it's made of hawthorn, from which Christ's crown of thorns was woven.
It's... The main thing about this game, I think, is that it's very jarring if you go from the first game and the second game, which were just pretty goofy and linear and just click an object then click an object on another thing to advance the story, to something like extremely detailed and researched and, you know, based in real world myths and books and shit, right? You know what I mean? It's like it's very jarring compared to the previous two games. I was expecting another goofy fun game, and instead it's quite different than I expected. But belief in vampires must lead to desecration of graves.
It has to. Reports describe hundreds of grave openings. The vampire's cadaver is identifiable because it's perfectly conserved. It often appears swollen by the blood it has absorbed. The blood stains its clothes, its nails, or its mouth. It's sometimes so abundant that it overflows the coffin.
Finally learning about vampires. Cool. No, I like it. It's desirable. For streams you mostly want like the funny, silly games, but this is fine. I'd be curious to know why Professor Van Hamburgen went to Vladivostok.
He never told me. I've had various hypotheses, of course, but I must confess, the question intrigues me. And to think that the answer might lie behind you.
Come with me.
The personal papers of Herman are in this strongbox. He died suddenly, and didn't have the time to give me the code for opening
it. Oh no!
Can I try to open it? I'm no expert in the matter, but with a little luck...
Hey, you got a loot over there, lady.
Gladly. I'd be very grateful if you managed to open Herman's strongbox.
Herman's strongbox. Here we go. Vespera. I should write that down. We're gonna solve this the Puzzwiz way. I'm writing that down. Vespera becomes...
This lock is incredibly noisy. Or has my ear become more sensitive?
Hi, Evelyn. Huh? I think I know what it is, actually. Z. 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 Oh! Hold on! Oh!
I can't get over how clearly I can hear the mechanism. It's extraordinary.
Oh man, did we get bitten by a vampire? It'd be funny, I was gonna say during that conversation, it would be funny if, you, like, never see Dracula or a vampire during the whole game, and it's literally just, like, us disproving the existence of vampires. That'd be funny. But we definitely, because there's definitely vampires in this world. Okay, that's not clicking. Another C? Another C? Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's a Roman numeral. Hold on. It is a Roman numeral. Last one. Why am I able to hear it? I must be a vampire. He must have bitten me. Or something. Right, he turned me. Dracula turned me. Well, those were all clickies. Or... yeah. So this is click, click, click. So this is probably, maybe you just have to figure out the last one on your own, and it could be like I, oh, X. Did we get it? It's all clicky.
It's a container of acid. If anyone tries to force the strongbox, it breaks and destroys everything within it.
Oh, damn. Save? Ooh, I gotta save? E's not a Roman numeral? Okay. Let's save. Doesn't have to be a Roman numeral. It was the D.
I found the combination.
Gotta give it the D.
MDCCCXX.
MDCCCXX.
Looks like a number in Roman numerals.
MDCCCXX. Write that down just in case.
Thank you for opening the strongbox, Father.
Easy.
Would you be so kind as to deposit the contents on my desk?
No, thanks, Captain Howdy, and thanks everyone. No, I don't mind hints if I'm doing something boneheaded, like putting an E instead of a D. All right, what's in here? Hamburger? Ooh, what do we got over here? You want me to put that on your desk? How about I leave with it or throw it in the fire? Ha ha ha. Just burn it. Hey, you just...
A wax cylinder and a letter. Let's see the letter.
1820, huh? Okay. Is that a significant... Is that the day that Dracula was written by Bram Stoker? Yo, cookies!
Very
what,
interesting.
Barfy?
Are you familiar with the name of Bram Stoker?
Yeah?
He's the author of Dracula. I had the opportunity of perusing his novel.
This is a letter from Mr. Stoker addressed to Herman. Read it, please.
Make me.
This cylinder was cut with a process that's no longer in use. I have to find a machine that can read it. I'll keep you informed.
We need one of those wax cylinder thingers. It's written... This is from Bram Stoker. Are you serious? Wait, to Bram Stoker. Okay. Dear Master. See, Bram Stoker was a vampire? Dear Master, 1894. Dear Master, I must admit that your last letter caused me some grief. I hereby hope to reassure you and above all convince you that I did not misuse the fascinating history that you recounted to us at the Beefsteak Club. Ooh, sounds like a fun club. Above all, please know that I have never doubted the gravity of this matter. It is precisely for that reason that I have found it in a good source of inspiration. I understand that you do not wish to be troubled, since all you did was to perform your duty. However, during that memorable meeting at the club, you most certainly suggested that we employ prudence and discretion, but you do not require us to keep an absolute secret. Why act in such a manner, if not because you wished in one way or another to warn humanity against the terrible danger that you had faced? And is this not the real reason for which you had confided in us? Or, if it is impossible to reveal the naked truth without bringing you any prejudice, what better means of warning our contemporaries against the Lords of Night than a novel that reveals their tricks and especially the means to destroy them? Thus I had reasoned, and that is why I wrote my Dracula, this book of which you disapproved today. Wait, Bram Stoker's writing a letter to Bram Stoker? Or something? Never mind. Consider, however, that I have moved the action from Transylvania to England, that I created two distinct characters from your Luciana, in other words, that I considerably altered your story, which we must note recounts events that are already 24 years old. Is this not enough to protect you? No, he was writing the letter to Dracula. Sorry, I got it. As to your other criticisms, do they not contradict the first ones? Because after having reproached me for having disclosed too much, you accuse me of deforming and watering down the facts. It is true that I often let my imagination and sensibility guide my quill. The greatest liberty that I took was no doubt to give my novel a happy end. But the story of a failure could have generated such stress when we wished, on the contrary, to inspire hope and the desire to fight. Finally, you're right. I would have preferred that you do not quote me. To my deepest regret, in order to respect your will, I have struck out from the draft your real family name. Will you at least allow me to designate you by the Latin form of your name, Arminius? Without that, I would feel guilty of literary ingratitude. Please accept my sincere devotion and admiration, Bram Stoker. So Bram Stoker was all up Dracula's butt. He was all like, you're my master. You're awesome. I'm going to write about you. Oops, you didn't want me to? Shit.
So then Stoker was inspired by a story told him by Professor von Bergen. The story of events that had taken place in Transylvania.
Oh, Van Bergen.
Perhaps in Vladoviste?
Well, never mind.
It's probable.
Did you know that Professor Van Bergen knew Bram Stoker?
I don't know what's going on.
Yes, but I ignored all the details that are recounted in this letter. I only knew that Stoker had cited Herman among the sources inspiring him, and Herman was not flattered.
Herman's a vampire.
Had the professor foreseen the novel's success?
In no way. One day he told me, speaking of Stoker, That irresponsible man didn't understand half of what I told him. He's peddling errors that could cost people their lives. Fortunately, his book will be quickly forgotten.
Never mind. You speak of vampires as if they existed. Reassure me, you don't really believe in them, do you?
What do you mean by believe, Father?
I mean, do you think that vampires have a real, objective existence?
Real or objective? You must choose, Father. Because the only immediate reality is subjective. The rest are just hypotheses.
All right, your viewpoint is unassailable. So let me reformulate my question. According to you, has the existence of vampires been demonstrated?
Jean-Jacques Rousseau said, "If ever there was in the world a warranted and proven history, it is that of vampires. Nothing is lacking. Official reports, affidavits of well-known people, of surgeons, of priests, of magistrates. The evidence is most complete."
Yet all these stories and affidavits seem very confused to me.
Bat fart.
I sense nothing coherent behind it all. Didn't you say yourself that the traditions don't agree?
Don't take the legends literally. I think they are the deformed reflection of a truth that is even more horrible.
More horrible
This
than vampires?
book, The Lords of Twilight, is the most rigorous volume ever written on vampires. Open it.
Which book? The big book? Oh, this tiny book? What about this book?
Without this catalog associating...
Oh, you want me to open this little book? He's stokered to meet Dracula. Hey, Nola. What's up, Age? The Lords of Twilight are the fulfillment of the race. To Professor Herman van Bergen, hoping that in spite of our differences, he will appreciate this study. For those that know, the Lords originate from the original human race, live among it, and feed upon it. They do not grow old, they're almost invulnerable. I had a question before we read this. Are 4 and 5 similar to this game? Do they play out in the same way, like the same style of game? Reproduction and selection. The Lords reproduce by... they renew their own numbers, but it's limited what they can do. I'm summarizing this. It's transmitted through a bite as a contagious disease. The manner which the Lords complete their ranks is entirely different. No, that's not correct. It's a process of selection and co-optation that sources after the 15th century referred to as the Path of the Dragon. This initiatory journey offers to the human being who undertakes it the chance to transcend his condition in order to join the Lords. Oh, so they don't bite in the neck. Marked by trials along the way, it finally brings the candidate into the presence of one of them. If it is the latter's pleasure, the human receives the baptism of blood which confers immortality, that which a Christian author referred to as the power to live beyond the grace of God. Ah! Twilight. Twilight's based in reality. Shirtless. The original Dracula was shirtless, wearing jeans. 4 and 5 look very different? Okay. The trials of the path are at the crossing points of the real, the symbolic, and the magical. They are tremendously selective, and if it happens that exceptional beings overcome 1 or 2 of them without realizing fully the journey they are undertaking, completing it requires a total commitment and unfailing will, as well as an intangible factor that we may call demonic grace. Because no one can become a lord without the favor and approval of a lord. The path received its name in honor of the most remarkable lord in history, Vlad Tepes, Dracula the Dragon. It is therefore certain that this prince traveled the path, and is highly probable that others later followed it up to him. Vlad was not the first one. The path existed before him, and he received his baptism from an elder lord. Documents prove that the path has been codified since the dawn of history. The cryptograms that structure it were copied numerous times. The manner in which they merged with the sacred art of their times demonstrates that among the crowd of naive copyists, a handful of initiates were at work desirous of ensuring the eternity of their knowledge is to reserve access to the elite. The first link. But if there is an uninterrupted chain of lords up to Vlad Tepes, which one of them is the first link? Texas owes the writing itself is looking at a name of Lilith, the killer of babies, looking like a serpent. So Lilith could have been the first one. The demon of Twilight, who had been a human being but who escaped this condition by rebelling against God. Lilith's actual existence is a hypothesis to be considered. She would be then the acting incarnation of his thirst for power that constitutes the transcendent part of the human heritage. This feature pushed to the extreme characterizes the race of the Lords, born in the midst of humankind in a way entirely comparable to the phenomenon of the separation of the species described by Darwin and his disciples. Thus, man must engender Ubermensch, the Superman, not only from a metaphorical point of view and a symbolical one as the philosopher understood it, but also on the very concrete level of biology and the balance of the powers. I don't think that we have a choice. I think we're going to have to learn in this game. We're learning all about the history of vampires and stuff. Alright, I read your book. 6 pages long.
The Lords of Twilight is the work of an insane person.
More
It's
books.
Sheer madness.
More books, delicious coffee. Lots
Father,
of books. We
the
did
war
solve a
that
puzzle,
has just
sort
ended
of.
shows that the whole world
At
can
least
go
it's
mad.
interesting.
In less than 30 years, evil will
It is
seize
interesting.
power and the earth will once more catch fire.
No, not so quickly, not so soon. After the carnage we went through, the world will take the time to let its wounds heal.
It is a bit much reading, though.
You'll see. The author of the book, the Thule Society that publishes it, all of them are criminals who won't hesitate trampling on corpses to gain power and eternal life. The
talking and
war
reading
will come
game.
because of them and their like.
They should have made this have anime graphics so we knew it was a visual novel. What was I gonna say? It is interesting, though. I didn't know that about Lilith or the Path of the Dragon and all that. What do you think the Path of the Dragon consists of?
I see it as a way to force destiny, to attain, thanks to the Force, spheres forbidden to man.
Serious?
How could that be possible?
I'm sorry, Braxton. There's
Father,
learning in this
you are
game.
well
You
placed to
can't
know
help
that
it.
sacraments of good exist. You must accept that there are also sacraments of evil, handed down from time immemorial.
If they do exist, these sacraments can only be dangerous illusions.
Huh?
They do exist. 7 of them.
Seven
stages of the same route.
Of
7
the
trials to
Path of the
change
Dragon,
a man
7
into
trials.
a
Let's go
buck.
do 'em. Let's go
keys
do
to
the
Path of
puzzles.
the Dragon are hidden in ancient documents. Take this occult work. It contains an illustration that I would ask you to examine carefully.
Okay. Is it more competently made than the other Dracula game Syllogism? Just because it has a lot of dialogue and text? It maybe has a more competent basis, but is the game actually better? We're gonna have to read all these books. We only have read 1 of 4. I would say almost that it's at the other extreme end of the design. This is sort of extreme to the boring end. That was too much extreme to the casual end. And it's just 2 games at the different boring of casual and other end. Gotta read a book
I know
now.
that painting. I saw it very recently. It's Raphael's crucifixion scene. Although, no, it's not precisely the same work.
It's the difference of, would you rather watch a
Excellent
bunch
memory.
of cool, silly
It is
movies
indeed a copy.
and mess around with
We shall
objects,
point out the differences
or do you
with
want
the
to
original
talk to a
one
bunch
by
of
one.
jerks talking about books and learn about real vampires? It's the difference of that. You want to watch a funny, goofy 3D movie from 2000? Or look at these paintings and shit? Alright, got it. Now what? What do you want me to do now?
I know that painting. I saw
What
it.
do you want me to
Excellent
do?
memory.
Oh, I gotta point out the differences. Yeah. Compensate by playing something that makes you dumber. Yeah. Well, you already got really stupid. Anyone that watched Conspiracies 1 and 2 got pretty stupid. So this is like bringing your brain back. You really hate Dracula 1 and 2. It was fun to play. I mean, that's all there was to it. It had Robo Dracula. Hey, Mr. Goodbites. I like picture books too. You want me to point out the differences? What? What do you want me to do? You want me to click on something else? Am I supposed to click on something else? There's a lot of documents here. Crucifixion Raphael.
In the original painting,
Got
the
it.
angel on the left holds 2 chalices.
Understood.
To be sure. I remember that very
This
well.
is like living the life of Indiana Jones. You're like an archaeologist.
In your copy, the angel on the left is only holding 1 chalice.
Absolutely. That's the most flagrant difference. There's another one, but you'll need a magnifying glass to see it.
It's goofy because it's bad, but fun doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where the fun comes from.
Focus your magnifying glass on the base of the cross.
The fun comes from it being bad.
An inscription.
It's still good.
But it's in ancient Enochian. Do not let your blood flow in vain.
This is cool though, okay?
A strange locution.
It's still cool.
What meaning do you ascribe to all this?
Herman had an idea on the subject.
Bing bing. Jesus is ding ding. Bing bing. Jesus is ding ding. Is that Jesus or somebody else? Is it bad to bing ding Jesus is ding ding? Am I going to hell? What did they say to do? Number 2? Something? Leave? Am I done?
These variations between the two versions of the crucifixion
It's
are
documentary, Nola. It's all you
learn
learn a lot in this game.
Them?
There's 2 different versions of the
Herman
crucifixion.
was convinced that the variations in the documents reveal the secrets of the path. Imagine yourself as a copyist, seeking to transmit a message to initiates. 2 methods are possible. Either you add an element to the original, or more subtly, you remove one.
Sending a message.
The chalice?
Got it.
Yes, it's absent from the copy. And I think it's a way to draw attention to it. The devil leaves his signature in its absence, Herman said.
Yeah.
Then the chalice is important.
An object is associated with each stage of the path. I'd venture a guess that the chalice is one of them. There are 6 others to discover.
The chalice.
What happens at the end of the route?
Cool.
The initiate must accomplish one last rite.
Ancient Pinocchio.
He won't be able to unless he's understood all he's achieved before. That is,
Pinocchio?
if he knows the order of the trials, as well as the objects and symbols related to each of them.
You gotta get the objects. Hey, and Einzrick. Yeah, ancient Pinocchian. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sylvan. That's fine. What were we talking about? There's nothing in the Bible against Bing Bing. Good. Okay, so we need to get the objects. They're sending messages through the paintings. I definitely feel like I'm Indiana Jones right now. According to the author of The Lords, the path of the dragon leads to Vlad Tepesh.
That's very possible. Vlad was a cruel ruler, intelligent and determined. He could very well have made a deal with the devil and conquered immortality.
I'll try to be a better steward of this game.
Lived several centuries.
And I'll try to stop talking over the dialogue and the important words.
But where would he be hiding?
In Vladiviste? Why not? Or elsewhere. The fox might have changed his den. The only way to tell would be to follow the path until its end.
Let's go. Let's take the path. It's my job as a streamer to be a better steward of the game I'm playing. Yeah, Strad. Let's not tell Strad that a couple people made that joke before. But it's fine, Strad. It's still a good joke.
It's a group founded by Heinrich von Kreutzberg on the ruins
Don't tell
of the Golden
Strad. No one
Dome,
tells Strad.
another secret society. Thule reached out to Professor von Bergen many times, but he couldn't bear them. He always kept his distance, and I followed his example.
Did they approach you?
It's okay, Strad.
Many times. Openly. Not in any roundabout way. Oh, they're very clever. Very influential. I would never compromise myself with them.
It's okay, Strad. Jure says, your husband's a detective, a gentleman, a scientist, a poet, a historian, an archaeologist, possibly most accomplished individual of our generation. Thank you very much. You couldn't be more correct, Jure. I came here to burn Dracula, and I learned about Dracula. So how can you be sure a new world war is going to erupt?
Do you know the hidden apocalypse of Thomas the Greater?
No.
Yes.
But I get
there
your...
are
I
those
bet, oh,
who
I
say
do?
it is a prophetic work.
I do know that.
Here it is. Open the book, and you will read some astonishing things.
No, Strad, don't. No!
This page reveals the origin of the Great War.
Wordy puzzle.
The assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand at Sarajevo. The event that would submerge the world in horror had been announced centuries before in this book.
Really?
Dump. Oh, I found
this
dump.
Page, you say?
I found dump.
Forget the direction you ordinarily read in.
Yes.
Try to compose words vertically or diagonally.
Pause time.
See?
Casus belli. The cause of the
Papa
war.
John's master leader.
Exactly.
What about Papa John's?
The prophecy contains 2 other terms that cross the first one.
Il Basaka.
Look for them, and you will find the date and place of the assassination.
Are you kidding me? Casus belli? Look, I found dump. D-U-M... Look, I found dump. Dump. Oh, you gotta go backwards or diagonal. You can go anyway but to the right. Deservite. Diviti servited. What words am I looking for? What words did you say to look for?
Are you giving up?
Yes.
Everything's there.
Oh shit.
In 1914,
I'm fine with
in
that.
Sarajevo, the incident that caused the war occurred.
I'm totally fine with
It
that.
can't be a coincidence.
It's very odd.
It solved it for me. Undump.
That's the past.
I found
now let's discover the future.
Look, she found Sarajevo, and the other one I found
Thule Society
Undump,
is
okay?
clearly designated.
I'm fine with what happened there.
Its name is associated with Kaiadis, which means massacre. To know more, look for connected terms.
How do you know the connected terms? Well, we found Undump before. Let's find Undump again. Sacrificia. I don't know how to find the terms you want, and it's ridiculous to even...
Are you giving up?
To even try. Yes, I'm giving up. Germania.
So now everything is clear.
MCMXXXVI.
At the instigation of the Thule Society, evil will triumph in Germany in 1936. And there will be massacres.
Is this a library puzzle?
This prophecy is at the root of your mistrust of the Thule Society.
You gotta take a dump.
One element among many others.
Then I gotta take an
Believe
undump,
me,
put it back
those
in.
people have no notion of compassion.
Easy game. Too easy. Puzz whiz. Basically Mensa. Now, how about that big book over on the right? I'm curious what's in there now. Why use the crucifixion as sacred worth the blacksmith's sense?
If you want to transmit forbidden knowledge, it's an advantage to plagiarize
First
sacred
try.
art. Your copy will be piously conserved by simple folk who don't even suspect what you've hidden there. And your message will go through the centuries, understood only by those to whom it is addressed. Your spiritual brothers, the initiates.
Professor, I don't want to take up too much of
Transmitting
your
the
time.
message.
This visit was most interesting, even if, I must admit, your opinions hardly go in the sense my hierarchy expected.
It's regrettable that the Catholic Church is so rigid. But even if the existence of vampires may be doubted, the existence of the Thule Society is unquestionable. Beware of it, Father. I'll gather some documents that will show you all of the malevolence of this organization. Where can I send them to you?
At the Vlado Vista Inn, if you'd be so
them to
kind.
me.
Thank you for receiving me so graciously, Professor.
What about that big book?
I wish you a safe journey back to Transylvania, Father. I'll keep you.
We're not reading that big book? Wait,
What
Dracula
an
did World War II?
conversation. It's as if this woman lived in another world.
Alright, well, we learned a lot there. Oh, go back in.
I'd best leave.
Oh, what about this? Herman van Bergen invented the Hamburgen, which was a different version of the hamburger. But the hamburger won out, unfortunately, over that. Why is it in a hidden word? I don't know why it was. I'm not sure. And it was impossible to solve. Yeah, I don't know how long we were talking to her avatar blade. German Burger. Herman van Berger. What is she doing back here? See, this is why we need the mixer thing, because the cutscenes are way louder than the rest of the game. I froze it for a sec. Back in Vlado Vista. Now turn the volume back up. I'm gonna get that thing. It's 20 bucks, right? The volume knob thing. Oh, we can go back there if we want. Oh, geez. Should we talk to this lady? Should we play some dice or cards with her? What do you know about vampires?
Second thing.
Oh, nothing. What do you know about the Castle of Twilight?
As much as
Nothing. Do you know Dracula?
I have a feeling that before the end, you will know more than me about the dragon.
No, you can see the future, huh?
I've got to see Janos and Stefan. They'll surely be curious to know how my conversation with Professor Boxoff went. But first, let's stop at the inn to see if I've received any mail.
Alright, let's go to the inn. See if we've received any mail. Mailman. Pony Express. How did they get the mail? Pony Express? I'm sorry, Many-Handed. The Hamburgen was before the hamburger. But the hamburger was better at marketing, so it won out. You got any mail from me? Maybe it's in my desk. Upstairs, on my desk. Get out here.
No point persisting.
Get out here. Well, let's go back there, see what she has back here. Let's go in. Go behind the desk.
Stefan Luca is in the parlor. Let's go greet him.
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling. I think something vampiric is going to happen. But then again, I don't know if this game is exciting enough to have that happen. He's going to be dead or...
Hello, Father Arno. What news?
I'm just looking at books. Oh, he's on the other chair this time. He's
I've
moved
just
chairs.
come from Budapest. I saw Professor Boxoff, and I have to confess that she shares some of your ideas.
You see? Are you ready to help me at last? When do we leave for Turkey?
Shut up.
I don't think that my superiors would appreciate that initiative. However, I promise that I'll think about it.
It's going to be another book.
Very well. I think I'll have to venture onto the path of the dragon alone. I can see that I haven't convinced you, Father. I'd still like to ask you something. Sometimes I'm scared, scared of the powers I'm challenging. Of course, I do have my Medal of St. Dimitri, but I'd also like to have your blessing.
He's going to turn up dead.
That at our hostess's request, I've already blessed the room you're sleeping in.
Oh? Well, that is reassuring. Thank you, Father.
This guy's going to turn up dead. Yep. You're going to die.
It's a good book, isn't it?
You're going to die, buddy. Unfortunately, he's going to be the first casualty of this war. See if we got any mail. We got nothing in here. It's going to be...
a package from the Vatican.
Oh.
It must be Vlad Tepesh's biography that Monsignor Briganti sent.
Oh, nice. Another thing to read. Cool. Good. Oh, you can see your little tiny... You can see your face in the corner of the mirror. Creepy. So I'm definitely not a vampire. Because I can see myself in the mirror. Alright, I guess we read this now. Oh, it's only one page. Good. A prisoner of the Turks, Vlad Tepes regained his freedom and rose to the throne. The same year, he ordered the execution of the Voivod Vainslav, who had been the ruler of the land before him. Moreover, he had people of all walks of life, the young and the old, men and women, impaled on a stake, and they agitated their legs and arms and convulsed like frogs. Oh. So Vlad the Impaler impaled the Voivod Vladislav, who had ruled the land before him. That's why it's called Vlad the Impaler. History of the Voivod Dracula. What is Voivod? What does that mean? Is that a region? Oh, there's more. It says page 1 of 1, but actually you just turn the page with next, so you don't know how long it is. I think he'll turn up undead. The vampire bite on his leg, did he? In addition, he poisoned the water sources throughout the country, and he had women, men, and children brought in and impaled, and they numbered 200. Oh, the mirror might not be made of silver. Oh, okay. Hey, mirror, okay. Or we could be a mirror pyre. Voivod means warlord. Thank you. Voivod is a lord. Gotcha. And also, he invited all of the poor in the land to partake in a big feast, and when they finished eating, he had them burnt inside a church. Is this real? Also, he had a monk and the donkey on which he was riding seized and had them both impaled. I like how each line is just also he did this, also that, also. What else did he do? I'm interested. He had men buried up to their waist and riddled with arrows. Others were roasted and others were skinned alive. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Turkish ambassadors greeted him without taking off their headgear, saying, "This is our custom." "Very well," he answered. "I will reinforce you in your custom," and they thanked him. But he had them seized and had their headgear hammered into their heads with large iron nails. That's how he reinforced their custom. It's like Sesame Street. And that's how Vlad the Impaler reinforced their custom. By banging nails into their head. Alright, where's the rest of my freaking mail over here? Wait, we don't need to read that. That's what we already read. I got a little bit of a tingy tinge over here. So Vlad the Impaler really did that, huh? What a jerk. What did they do to him? They probably did something bad to his family. Something like that. Let me in. So I think now we have to go talk to... What's-his-face? So now what happened over here? Was this just a murder, or... We can also take this. Should we? No? Okay. Okay. Maybe we go talk to John Peckermeister. Oh, I can lock the door. Okay, that's good to know. We can lock the door if we need to. Because you're a live vampire, by the way. Good to know, Neuromantic. You're a vampire? Are you Vlad Tepesh's child? Or did you walk the path of the dragon? Let's go try to talk to Janos now. Up at the castle. He just hangs out at the castle now. Kind of a weird place to never leave. This way. Not take off your hat, will you? Well, now you'll never take it off again. Hey, King Fossil. About 3 hours into the game. Hey, what you doing over there?
Hello, Father Arno. Are you back from Budapest?
No, I'm still in Budapest, you jackass.
I spoke at length with Professor Boxoff. She takes testimony about vampirism very seriously.
Age makes many academics lose touch with reality.
You liked turkey.
But tell me, did she show you the manuscript about Vlad Tepes?
It wasn't necessary. I was able to procure a printed edition, which is more than enough for my needs.
I've never been to Turkey or Greece. I've never been to Europe except for London once when I was a lot younger. You doubt he was that brutal? Okay. Professor Boxcow apprised me of the existence of the Thule Society, a cult that seeks immortality.
You know I'm not very interested in esotericism.
Alright. What is your deal, fella? What do you think of all the acts of cruelty that are ascribed to Vlad Tepes?
Vlad was reproached for everything, even for having abjured orthodoxy to convert to Catholicism. But his life is only known through the writings of his enemies. You have to read between the lines. Among other things, it's said that one Easter he treacherously seized all the noblemen in his country. They add that he made them labor naked on the enlargement of his castle till they died of exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
But they omit to point out that these noblemen had betrayed all the previous kings.
Oh.
They were leading the country to its ruin through constant plotting. By eliminating them, Vlad was acting for the best.
That's one view of things.
Oh. That it?
These ruins are
Okay. What is he? What is this guy's deal? He's a vampire, right? He's got to be a vampire, right? What's going on with this? We need the sundial piece. Okay, back to the town, and I'm not sure who to talk to next. Vlad, he knows how to get shit done. You put on your hat. We don't want to. You sure about that? Bang, bang. Nail in the head. Okay, so we talked to... Let's talk to this lady. I don't know. I don't know who to talk to now. Maybe we go back to... We probably go back to the inn and get the documents. The documents from the other lady. They're probably there now. But let's try to talk to her while we're here. I went to Budapest.
How lucky you are. It's a very beautiful city.
Yeah. You been there? I learned your favorite novel, Dracula, is based on a true story.
Really? That's fascinating.
Yeah, vampires are real.
I suppose so. But my work is to show that everything can be explained with no mystery being involved.
So then the Vatican doesn't want to believe in vampires. What a lack of imagination.
Take a shit in it, just like Vlad. So you want to believe in vampires? That's scary. Alright.
Adele.
You have that dog to protect you. That dog ain't gonna protect you. He's gonna make it a vampire dog. And then what are you gonna do, lady? Whoa! Oh, that was a barking dog. That was scary. Alright, back to the inn. I bet we got new mail. Okay. Bing!
No point persisting. No one's here. No point
Okay. Mail upstairs? Hey, Leon Croy. More mail? Or go to sleep? Who do you talk to now? Back to journalist? Or go to Turkey with journalist? Or I have to solve a puzzle? Hey, Rain to Dust, thank you for the host. Maybe Dracula's just the that dog. What up, fella?
I can see that I haven't convinced you, Father.
What up there, fella?
I'd still like to ask you something. Sometimes I'm scared, you know? Scared of the powers I'm challenging. Of course, I do have my Medal of St. Dimitri.
Oh, the same thing you said before. Okay. Do I have to read something in one of these books? Ooh, am I supposed to take one of these books? You never finished this game. Everybody kept saying how this is the best game in the series, but now, today everybody's just like, yeah, I never finished it. It's great, it's the best one, but I never finished it. Oh my god, do I have to pick a certain one and read it? Which one? I mean, I haven't been paying that close enough attention to know which one I need to click. Should I just click every book? Alright, let's click every book. Because we can skip through the cutscene. I found it! Third try? Really? Is this really the correct one? Now that's called PuzzWiz. I would change to the scene, but I don't know why my hotkeys don't work. But, yeah. I mean, basically Mensa. Work hotkeys. Pause lock is real. Sliding puzzles are easy. PuzzWiz. Look, see? Puzz power activate. The meeting of the Transylvanian Society for the Encouragement of Romanian Poetry, the end of an era, the death of Vlad of Viste's last lord. From the Castle of Twilight, one enjoys a magnificent view of the valley below. Splendors of the Past. I don't think this is right. Puzz power deactivated. Splendors of the Past. The famous painting Ball in Red and Black by Delenker is inspired by a celebration given at a castle. Dead without heir, the last descendant of the Dragoman family bequeaths his castle and goods to a charitable foundation, the Venisci Foundation. The romantic image of the Castle of the Twilight is forever linked to the name Vlad Tepes, who had the fortress enlarged in the 15th century as well as to the splendid celebrations that its successive owners gave there up until recent years. Is this the correct one, or no? We just have to... does this have nothing to do with any puzzle? 1820? Alright. Well, he only goes to 1870. Interesting. Interesting. You never finished it, Joe?
It's the last volume. The paper interrupted publication during the war.
The paper. Yeah, everyone loves this game and they never finished it. That doesn't sound like you loved it, friend. Okay, so it wasn't a puzzle. It's just multiple crap happening each year. I don't have to look through this, do I, to advance the game? Miss Martha Kalala, who burned half her face off, she's Two-Face, got an award and an obituary. Do I have to look through all this? They liked the game so much they never wanted it to end, apparently. Are you going to really looking through?
It'd be better for me to focus my...
Shut up. It just said it'd be better if it'd be for me to focus, instead of randomly clicking documents. How about you shut the hell up and I'll do it the way I want to do it.
It'd be better...
Shut up. I'm randomly clicking documents. You can't stop me. We're checking the whole top thing. The Venisci Foundation opens a dispensary. Hydroelectric power in our mountains. Cool. We're checking the whole top shelf and that's it. Then we'll be done. Come back later. Okay. So we did the whole top shelf. Let's check 1872. Yeah, buddy. Murder in Vladoviste. The perpetrator avoids justice. It was a room of Vladoviste's in that Ion Hartner, a native of Budapest, savagely murdered his wife during a stormy night. Oh, I wonder if that's the thing we saw in our dream. The perpetrator submitted to arrest without resistance. The penitentiary authorities revealed that he hanged himself in his cell to escape the justice. His travel companion and presumed accomplice is still on the run. Is that the murder we saw? So that's the murder. Ion Hartner. That was the murder we saw in our dream. Interesting. So I'm not sure what to do now. Maybe I have to call one of these jerks. Read all the books. And seduce the librarian. Succubus. I know I have all the knowledge. Boxcow? Call her again? Hello.
This is Irina Boxoff.
What's up?
This is Father Arno Moriani.
How you doing?
Father, I've put together a file for you on the Thule Society. You'll receive it soon.
Oh, it's the Thule Society. Hey, what's the latest on that wax cylinder we got out of the strongbox?
I've been looking in vain to find a machine capable of reading it.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
Oh, okay, so maybe we need to find a machine. I don't know anybody that could give us a machine. We could try calling some other people. Who's he a father of? I'm not sure. Please. I think he's like a father of a bunch of cats. He's like a cat father. Kruger, that's a guy we want to call. Yeah. We want to call Kruger. Sorry, Dementia, you don't have a box cow.
This is Professor Heinrich von...
This is Father. Professor, I'm calling back to ask for your help.
How can I help you?
Well, it's rather delicate to explain. You should know, first of all, that I belong to the Holy Congregation of Rites. I came to Vladoviste to investigate the life of Martha Caligarl.
Would you like me to talk to you about her? She was a remarkable woman.
To tell the truth, my mission has changed. For reasons that would be a little long to explain, I now have to investigate vampires.
Vampires? Don't tell me. The Catholic Church has started to believe in vampires.
On the contrary, my superiors want to combat this belief. They're alarmed to see how resistant it still is in the 20th century.
Yeah, very good. If it's to fight superstition, you can count on my assistance.
It will be invaluable to me, for I need the viewpoint of a scientist on the vampire myth.
Do you realize this is the very subject of the research I was carrying out with Dr. Calugarol? We discovered a disease, the P syndrome, whose symptoms are quite similar to those attributed to the victims of vampires. So the legend is based on specific medical facts.
Okay. Have you read Dracula by Bram Stoker? This game's a visual novel. They should put visual novel on it, and then so you know what to expect. And you play Dracula 1 and 2, you're like, holy shit, this is goofy and funny. Play this, it's a visual novel. You should know what to expect. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Chromagus. Have you read Dracula by Bram Stoker?
Unfortunately, yes. What an abominable novel.
Doesn't like it, huh?
You're too severe. That's not what
Strange
Oscar Wilde
animosity
thought.
towards a
I
volume.
won't tell you what I think of Oscar Wilde, and I limit myself to the novel. Let's see. Stoker affirms that those who die as victims of a vampire should become one in turn. So at that rate, vampirism should spread like an epidemic, with a growth rate faster than Fibonacci's famous immortal sequence. In a first stage, all of mankind would be vampires. And then, in a second,
it's getting a little tired.
would also disappear, not having
It's
any
interesting, it's just getting a little tired.
So Stoker's hypothesis is therefore perfectly absurd. No species can live without regulation.
Okay. Apparently you didn't appreciate... Okay. What do I... Tell me about your... Oh, I don't want to talk to this guy. Okay, let me take a few breaths. Just doesn't have the anime girls. Okay. I don't think you are allowed to make visual novels with that anime. What does P syndrome do? You get it only from sleeping with Dorica. Okay, tell me about your collaboration with Dr. Martha.
Dr. Calugarol contacted me while she was caring for a
What if I
patient
do
called-
this? Turn off the volume and then I'll read this quicker. Dr. Calugarol contacted while caring for a patient called Mescaru. Granostigolites showed a curious anomaly. They discovered the P syndrome. Afterwards, they had to specify the cause of the disease and perfect a serum. And then he needed data. Dr. Calugarol found a lot of data, but the war interrupted the research. We already read about all this. Did you pick up with Martha at the end of the war? No, wasn't possible. I had to phone the dispensary and she was dead. Dr. Florescu answered. Do you think Dr. Florescu has the competence needed to continue Martha Calugarol's work? He says, of course. As soon as he sends me the results, I'll be able to find a serum that's effective against P syndrome. According to you, vampires have no objective existence? He just thinks they're not supernatural creatures, but there certainly are mentally ill people who are bloodthirsty. Look at Countess Elizabeth Bethany, who in the 16th century bled to death hundreds of young girls before she was walled up alive in her Carpathian castle. In addition, as he mentioned, patients afflicted with the P syndrome suffer from very odd physical and psychological disorders that make them resemble the victims of vampires. Oh, sheesh. Certain of Dr. Calugarol's patients behaved in a very strange way. What did those patients do? They went out alone at night, as if they were answering a call. They ripped off the garlic necklaces the doctor had placed on them. Somnambulism, an allergy to garlic. Those signs are most likely associated with P syndrome, as are pallor, drawn features, anemia, and other symptoms we haven't yet discovered. Apparently you didn't appreciate Stoker's work. Stoker considers himself a historian and scientist, but he's just an oddball. His novel is a collection of implausibilities. Take the character of Lucy. That woman, he says, keeps getting better until she just dies. A victim of Dracula, she's treated by transfusion, blindly of course, because at the time, we knew nothing of blood types. In those conditions, what are the chances the patient will accept the donor's blood? About 1 of 3, if my recollections are good. Nonetheless, in desperate cases, it's worth the trouble to try. Certainly, but the good Professor Van Helsing, who's described as a genius, 2% transfusions don't work. Let's get back to Van Helsing, supposedly an expert on vampires. He teaches us that they can read minds and change into bats. However, he's not worried about finding the ladder of this room, the maiden Dracula, and I hate him. Bram Stoker's a jerk. Okay. Back to, there's a lot of things to say to this guy. Did you know that the director Murnau is going to shoot a movie based on the Dracula novel?
Yeah, I know the work of Murnau.
Cool. Strange. Sometimes I have the feeling that noises and odors are accentuated.
That hypersensitivity might be due to fatigue or to nervous tension. Let's see. You don't have any allergies, do you?
No, not at all.
Good. Well, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
We're sensitive to noise and sound. Why? Did we take the path of the dragon already? If this guy needs some huge tatas, Shroud. How often is it okay to eat chicken nuggets? Every goddamn day, every meal you eat, Age. You know the cure to the P syndrome? To the half to P syndrome? You gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom. What's the latest anime game played here? Probably Dracula 1. Professor Boxcow spoke to me of vampirism. How would you explain them? Waves of vampirism in the 14th and 18th century.
Yeah, I noticed they coincided with epidemics of the plague.
It was the plague.
Cases of premature burial.
And premature burial. What have you got to say about the bodies that are found fresh and rosy-cheeked months after burial?
Decomposition is not a very systematic phenomenon.
It's not systematic.
Why associate the absence of decomposition with vampirism?
I know. Why? According to Professor Boxcow, suspect corpses are often bloated. Others continuously sweat blood.
Decomposition produces
gases. Have you heard of the Path of the Dragon?
What a pompous name. What does it refer to?
An initiatory journey having to do with vampirism. Professor Arena Boxoff takes it very seriously.
Himmel, esotericism, secret societies, initiatory journeys. What an old-fashioned hodgepodge. But even the greatest minds sometimes go astray.
Are you a vampire or not, Mr. Nazi? Professor Boxcow smoked to me at the Thule Society.
Himmel.
Oh, he doesn't believe in that. Professor Boxcow revealed odd prophecies to me.
Prophecies?
He doesn't believe in anything, this guy.
Will come forth in Germany in some 15 years. There will be massacres and a new world.
And what is
the hidden apocalypse of
Ah, yeah.
Do you know? You think?
Yeah.
That wasn't important. Oh, he's back. Damn, crap.
Let's open it at random to page 3, for example, and look for significant words. You'll see that, with a little bit of luck, we're going to discover some wonders.
Are we going to have to do a word find? We have to do another word find.
It didn't take me long to find something.
How do you know what to look
I
for?
See other words, but I'll leave you the pleasure of the hunt.
I don't know, man. Oriental Imperium. Let's try to find it. I found Secundum. I found Aguano. I think you have to go from letters that already exist. So I found Solopt. I found Nutazitit. I found Race. I found Olotvividad. I found Solatividad. I found Eonimega. I found Pentapearl. I found Metacetacees. Next.
Should I show you the verb?
Yes, show me the words.
Fishing, huh?
It was MCMXLV and
when you look for just any old thing, you'll find it easily. Now, let's for example. All right.
You seem to be comfortable with the calculation of probability. Could you give me your opinion on gambling games?
Here it is.
Can you just
card
methodically
game?
list every case? And you
I can figure it out myself. I don't need you to help me solve cards.
Well,
Father Arno, you are...
That's good. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. The time has come to call Monsignor Briganti. Tell him my investigation is nearing its end. I hope he's in his office.
All right. Call Professor Sugar Monshiguri. I should have memorized the Latin. You're right. Let's call... He's gonna be dead! Please, vampire, Dracula, werewolf, something, magic. Just something.
This is Cardinal Felicio.
This is Father.
No.
Instructive.
Oh.
Rest assured. I also spoke with...
Oh, you're always so dynamic. But try to get some rest afterwards. If you like Vladoviste, stay there a while.
He said he's going to Abruzzo for 2 weeks. He was a little concerned that it wouldn't end the way he wants.
I worked late. I finished my report.
Day
and I
2.
Went to bed.
This is the exciting day.
It was hot and humid.
Arno.
Come outside.
Arno.
Arno, it's me, Maria. Martha. Arno, I'm gonna get you. Phone bill. Well, that's at the inn. The inn's gonna have to pay for that age. Arno. No, she's Dracula. She'd walk the path of the skull. She's death. We have to kill her. We have to kill Maria. I got it. Yoink. Now it's mine. It's mine now. Whoa! Who shot themselves? Or was that an explosive
night of
fart?
agitation. That's the 3rd time I've dreamt of Maria. I'm attracted to that woman, it's obvious. Lord, preserve me from temptation.
Oh boy. So it just had to build up, it had to give us all the background, and now we get into the action part of the game. Yes. Nice. Now this is gonna be crazy. Now this is where the game gets crazy. Get ready. So we had an explosive fart. Oh no. At my pillow. Look, there's a bullet hole in my pillow.
This medallion.
Oh no, it's the coin.
I saw it in a dream.
Where did we get that? Latin inscription, render unto Charon that which is Charon. Charon is the ferryman who takes the souls of the dead across the river at Charon. The ancients placed a coin in the mouth of the dead so they could pay price of their passage. Whoa! Where did we get that from? And did we have an explosive fart, or was it a gun? The black powder, is that gunpowder? I don't know, they went to Newt Newt. Time for the nuggies to get sauce, baby. Yeah, so to speak. Exactly. Now it's time for some nuggies to get sauced. Here we go. Now we dip the nuggies. We're gonna be pleading. You can't go in? We're gonna be pleading for the game to slow down now. I bet we're still in the dream. Someone's gonna be dead. Or oh, ripped couch. Ooh. Ooh. Knife. Wound. This is the mystery part of the game. If I gotta read another 30 books before I do anything, that's fine with me, because this game's an amazing source of information. Oh boy. Okay,
Father,
it just imploded face.
What is it, Ozana?
What up?
Well, Mr. Luca asked me to wake him up early. He wanted to leave for Turkey. For Turkey! Imagine that.
For Turkey!
So, I knocked on his door this morning several times, but he didn't answer.
Uh-oh.
He locked the bolt. I don't know what to do.
I'll get in there.
That is disturbing.
Don't you worry.
He might be sick. Do you want me to force the door?
Couch killer.
Hold on before you break an expensive door. Maybe he's sick, but maybe he's just a heavy sleeper. He likes prune brandy, and he can down a good deal of it.
Still, we have to make sure he's all right.
Father, if you can get into Mr. Luca's room without breaking the door, that would fix everything.
You care about your door more than Mr. Luca's health? You make me sick, implosion face.
It's
hey,
the
Lightbone.
wax I use.
I bet you're right, Lightbone. Like a mirror stops working when we become a vampire. Take that wax. We gotta wax up. We gotta wax on, we gotta wax off, right? Yeah. Which was Luca's room? This one? This better not be intense
Mr.
violence
Luca.
for nothing. So I guess I gotta wax up the cabinet and push it. He's so dead. He's dead as a doornail in there. So, okay. We're finally actually doing something again. So we take Waxy's old coin. We take a little Waxy, and we wax this puppy up. We wax it up on the floor. Yeah, we wiggly Waxy. Then we can push it real easy. Hey, cold ass. Yeah, make those turkeys fart. And make those violins fart, too. An implosion bomb. Oh, still? Gotta unlock it. Oh, God, what are we gonna see? Oh, nothing. It's fine. Nothing in here at all. That's nothing. Yeah, he just overslept, that's all. Newspapers! Life resumes in Vladivista as the echo of the cannon still resound. Life remains. The hardships of our times. A young woman was found frozen to death on the steps of the church of Vladivista. She was 19. She was a victim of nervous disorders, and the freezing cold got her. The death of a police inspector. Inspector Lupper, the regional brigade of Alba Ula, was found shot at the place called the Broken Oak. It concluded it was an accidental death. The inspector shot himself while cleaning his gun. Martha Kalalala is dead. So he was investigating the deaths. He was investigating mysterious deaths in the town of Vladivista.
Bible in Greek.
A Bible in... A Bible in Greek? Blood on the windowsill?
Good God.
Oh, he's over there.
Dead. Shot at point-blank range.
It wasn't an explosive fart. It was a gun. Let me take his medal.
Stefan's medal. And to think he thought this would protect him.
Might as well take this. I mean, he's not going to use it. It says, better to die on the battlefields of honor without complaint for the honor of our colors than to be again slaves of our own country. Saint Dimitri of Bassabire, protector of Romania. Sweet. I bet this sells for a pretty penny. Alright, here, have this. Bless you, my son. Nice painting. Pretty. Hey, that's a pretty picture of an oak tree.
A new painting's been placed over the old one.
Say what? Why did that happen? Tower of Babel. Why was a new painting placed over the old one? It's something. There's something with the paintings in here. I remember they said that, but I don't remember exactly what. Something about the path of the dragon.
Traces of mud. The killer entered through the window.
Cook those turkeys, fart cold ass. Oh, the violin's over. How did he get? It was a very tiny, tiny person. If he went through this window, no one could fit through that. He went through the window and then, pop. You're dead. Oh, it might have been a child. That means it was the child who did it. Child is working for Dracula. The child's working for. It's a child vampire.
I smell a pharmacy kind of odor.
Pharmacy. Someone knocked him out and then shot him. Vern, he got too close. He got too close to the truth. And then he was murdered for it by a child that looks like he's 80 years old. I knew it. Unlock. Leave. Was the upside down cross have something to do with the vampire? Yeah. What's upside down cross mean? What does it mean? Could have been a bat or it could have been a child.
I have to alert the police immediately.
Don't worry about it, lady. I gotta call the police. A trained monkey? Yeah, he got shot. It wasn't an explosive fart.
Please.
Police. I had to take a quick break. Okay? And think about what just happened. Be right back. It's over. Was Dracula in bat or fart form, or Dracula turned into a bat with a gun? How would he hold the bat as a gun? The gun is a bat. He couldn't hold the gun as a bat. I think it was the child. Police. You know, this game's better than an episode of Murder, She Wrote.
Hello, this is Father Arno Moriani. The journalist Stefan Luca was murdered in his room at the inn in Vladiviste.
Murdered? Are you sure of that?
Shot to death, beyond the shadow of a doubt.
That's regrettable, because I can't send anyone over. There's turmoil in Albayula.
But you really can't come?
Impossible. The situation here is very serious. We fear riots, and I need all my men.
Then what must I do?
Let's see. Can you contact a doctor?
Yes, Dr. Maria Florescu.
Let her examine the corpse and send us a report. We'll open an investigation as soon as possible.
Goodbye, Inspector.
Hey, Inks and Issues Dave, thanks for the host. This game is better than an episode of Murder, She Wrote.
Maria examined the body. She estimated the death at between midnight and 3 in the morning. Clearly, Stefan Luca was chloroformed in his bed, then dragged to the floor and shot dead at point-blank range.
A pity.
I now have to admit some dark force is at work. After Martha, Stefan was killed to prevent him from following the path of the dragon. If I had taken him seriously, if I had helped him, He might still be alive. My God. Can I go back to Rome as if nothing had happened? Can I leave the murderer free to kill again?
Upside down crosses a lowercase t. You think a bat can hold a gun,
I have made my decision. Since the police aren't doing their duty, it's up to me to pursue the job Martha and Stefan undertook.
Yeah.
So I'll follow the path.
It's my job.
Wherever it might lead.
Yes.
And with the Lord's help, I'll confront whatever awaits me at the end.
And they're kind of leading us toward the concept that, like, the vampire is what's the word? Is cultivating us to take the path. Because why did I get the coin? You know, why did I get this coin? How did we get that? We took it from the doctor in a dream. So
I have to ask Ozano.
The vampire wants us to take the path. He's chosen us, perhaps. Not sure. What? Oh, I covered the mirror. Look, I covered the mirror. Why did he say he covered the mirror? I'm a vampire now. How you doing, Dave? The path of the Dragon Tanda is, they explained it earlier, it's the path that you take to become a vampire. You don't actually become a vampire by bites. You become a vampire by taking the path of the dragon. It's how the vampires reproduce. And I bet Peckermeister is the vampire. So now we have to take the path of the dragon. Hello, implosion face.
Father. That journalist who's just been killed in my inn. And he didn't even have any family. I think I'll throw out the trunk he left in the attic before it brings bad luck.
No.
He put his trunk in the attic?
Give me that.
Yeah. He just said he had some stuff he preferred not keeping in his room.
No, give it to me.
Before you get rid of it, would you allow me to have a look at it?
Doesn't have a choice. He is a vampire.
Of course I would. The hook to open the trapdoor's behind you. You can take it.
Another thing. Did Stefan Luca tell you to what region of Turkey he intended to go?
Mr. Luca told me the name
the
of
leg.
the city, but I forgot. Something like yogurt.
Try to remember, please. It's important.
Something like yogurt.
Oh, it's so stupid. I just can't come up with the name.
Freddy
Maybe
Krueger.
Mr. Peckmaster knows. He's in the parlor. You ought to ask him.
You cover the mirror if there's dead in the house. Got it. Oh, they say it right here.
It's the custom. We always do that when someone's died in the house.
Oh, it's so we don't know that he's a vampire. I really do like the story of the game. It's just a little slow, but it's like I said, it's better than an episode of Murder, She Wrote. It's better than an episode of Mari Povich. Hey, what's up? It's better than an episode of Donahue.
Our friend Stefan Luca has met a sad fate. Do you have any ideas about this murder?
Perhaps something political. Stefan had very firm opinions. It doesn't take more than that to become the target of some extremist group.
Google says Yozgat is the closest to yogurt. There's a city called Batman in Turkey, but it's not pronounced like the English word. How's it pronounced? Bachmis? Gervo, you like it better than 1 and 2? Murder, She Wrote was good. I've never actually seen an episode of Murder, She Wrote. All I know is that Angela Lansbury died because she got too close to the truth. The dead soul could go in the mirror and haunt the house. Okay. I intend to set out upon the path of the dragon.
No, that's ridiculous. Not you. Don't tell me you believe in Stefan's mad theories.
Yeah, I do.
Well, he's been killed, hasn't he? And that gives a great deal of weight to his words all of a sudden.
Yeah, I do. Is it true that Vlad Tepes was held captive inside of a turkey?
To be sure. Most chronicles report that he was a hostage in Turkey and escaped.
Oh my.
Where exactly was he a prisoner?
To my knowledge, none of the sources mention that.
Tain I could get into. You didn't hear anything on the night of the murder? You heard that explosive fart?
The noise of the storm. Nothing else.
Steve and Luca wanted to go inside of a turkey. Do you know where?
No, he merely said that he wanted to follow the path of the dragon.
Liar!
And that passed through Turkey.
When did you speak with him?
On the eve of his death. We'd been drinking together in the parlor. He was very upset. His remarks were not very coherent, but I listened without contradicting him.
Murder, She Wrote is stellar. Is it better than Detective Conan, the anime? I don't think I've ever seen Murder, She Wrote. I have images of it in my mind, of Angela Lansbury solving crimes, but I don't remember if I ever actually saw that. Vlad Depage. Matlock was good too. Oh yeah, Matlock. And Columbo.
Our friend Stefan Luca.
Perhaps something political.
Something political. Okie doke. So we gotta figure out the town in Yogurt where he went. I mean, the town in Turkey, and it sounded like yogurt. What if you had a yogurt breaded turkey? Yogurt fried turkey? That could be good. Let's call Turkey and ask if there's any towns called Yogurt.
Number, please.
Is it Dave, the same voice actor from Dark Messiah? Wait, which one? Not Dark Messiah Might and Magic. Which Dark Messiah game? I gotta call Boxow. The wizard dude. Which game? Boxow's not there. Shit. Uh-oh. Has Boxow been killed? Enough. Okay. Do we call anyone? Oh, we should probably tell her that there's been a murder. Oh, she already knows. What am I talking about?
Mr. Luca told me the name.
Something like yogurt. Alright, I'm gonna go outside now. Into the rain. Let's go talk to the doctor. And the doctor was...
Priest.
What do you want?
The bell has rung. Did you lose a friend?
Indeed.
Yes.
And now you are seeking the dragon?
Yes.
You sense many things, Luana. As for me, I sense that you could guide me to the path if you wanted to.
The time has not yet come. The clouds are gathering. I will not stay in town forever. If you don't find me here, seek me in the wilderness. You are an outsider like me. Beware of the people of this village.
Especially that Peck man. Thank you, lady. There's only like 3 other people in the village. So she guides me to the path of the dragon? That's weird. There's only 3 other people in the village. The doctor, the imploded face lady, and... Oh! Wait, who's this?
Hey, Yonel.
Oh, it's the child who murdered, definitely murdered that guy. I'm just standing outside in the rain with my sack of shit. Poirot is good.
I saw you throw your discs. You're quite good.
Yes, I'm very good. But since Ariel left, I have no one left to play with.
Oh, can 2 play that?
Of course.
We're gonna play discs.
Explain it.
Each player throws his disc. The one who arrives the closest to the wall without touching it wins the point.
And if
That's bad luck.
Okay, you can't hit the wall. You gotta throw it close to the wall as possible.
That's
why. I don't think there is a Murder, She Wrote game, but I'm not sure. There's definitely a Poirot game. Is there a Matlock game? There could be. I'm not sure. I think Murder, She Wrote ended before, like, games. Ghost Rider sale. Buy him up. Heat Legend, buy him up. Alright, let's play discs with this kid.
You want to? Great!
Yes.
You should be.
No.
Okay. We're playing discs with this kid. Here we go. To throw. Click on the disc and keep the left mouse button pressed. Let go of the button to throw the disc. Got it. Okay. What? That was a pretty good throw. So I won. Okay, it's easy. I won both times.
I didn't think you could beat me. I'm always practicing.
See, this is why it's good to be born in the time we were born. In 1920, they threw discs at walls for fun. That's what they did. That's all they had to do. By the way, this kid is the murderer.
I keep all my treasures in this bag.
He keeps treasures. He keeps his trophies from his kills. That's what's in this bag, this little murdering creep. And he's the only one small enough to get through that window.
I haven't played enough.
You want me to play more with Lionel? What? What happened? I haven't played enough with Lionel? Gotta play with him some more? Go to the doctor, buddy. Games weren't invented, exactly. It's full of something awful. I do not want to see your treasures, little man. It's a kid. It's an 80-year-old kid. What do you think about the murder? Or are you just going to read your magazine all day?
I'm happy to see you. I was thinking of that unfortunate Stefan Luca. What happened to him is horrible.
You're right. And since the police aren't doing anything, I've decided to conduct my own investigation.
You can count on me to help.
Thank you. To discover the truth, I will have to ask you questions that might be indiscreet sometimes. I'll come back later to question you about Martha.
Why?
Above
she's
all,
wearing
I have
the
to
necklace.
search Stefan's trunk.
She's wearing the necklace, but we have the necklace. Can I show her the necklace? No. Oh, Stefan's trunk. What the hell's my problem? I was doing all this. We were just supposed to look at Stefan's trunk. It's just that these games are tiring to stream. That's all. Where's Stefan's trunk? We have to go up. Maybe we can go further now. Or did he put it in his room? Where did she say she put it? She put it in my room, maybe? And why put the painting over the painting? It's weird to try to not let you... What's in the trunk? Where's the trunk? Where did she say? Did anyone... The attic? Yeah, but I can't get to the attic. Is the attic down this hall? Or upstairs? Right, the attic. Maybe you get it later, or maybe it's through here? No. Up there? Yep, this? Yeah,
This
here we go.
trap door must lead to the attic.
Oh, do I need a hook, or can I just
This
go? Let's see. I don't have anything. Throw a cartridge at it. Let me up. I wonder if there's a hook somewhere. You got a hook? Hook for the door, lady? Lady, you got a hook for the door? This thing in the wall here. Alright. Puzz whiz. Finally, a puzz to whiz. Alright, use the hook. Yeah, nice. Remember in Ghost Rider ran out of gas and had to hitchhike to the gas station because no one wanted to pick him up because he's a skull on fire. No, but I'm sure that actually
Here's
happened.
our journalist's trunk.
Oh boy, and also a creepy doll. Did you see this? Anything else to look at? Okay. Let's look over here first. Ooh, boy. Fire. Aowen suitcase. The barber shop. A pig drinking blood. Oh, it said something. I have counted 7 trials, 7 objects, 7 pillars. Is something missing? Dear Aowen, you were lucky to find this engraving. It is in fact linked to the path. In answer to your questions, I can give you a few details. The scene represents a barber shop, probably in an Italian city, judging by the ancient ruins. Barbers have long played the role of surgeons. It was not uncommon for them to let blood for their customers. The collected blood was given to the pigs who were roaming freely in the streets. As to the hidden meaning of this image, I believe you have understood it. Please safeguard this document. It can guide us toward our goal. Herman van Hamburgen. Okay. And another thingy. Some of this flag over here. Take the flag, pop it. Oh, I found the device for the wax cylinder, lady. I found the device we need, lady. Let's listen to this. Hey, I'll use it. Listen up. You want to do a disc on the wall throwing stream? Did I not set this up correctly? Maybe this doesn't count. Oh, I have to do that. Okay, here we go. No. Shoot. You'd think that would work. Maybe I need a needle. I need something else first. It doesn't look like there's a needle. Or is there? Is there another little piece?
The needle is missing.
Yeah, the needle's missing. The only reason I know is because that thing was in the last game. Hey, Corn Police. Alright, so there's another trunk that are important, with important things.
It would be better to disassemble.
Okay. We need a needle. We need a needle. Ghost Hiker. He was Ghost Hiker before that. Close this down. So the needle is missing. We need a needle to be able to listen to the wax cylinders. This game is growing on me a bit. I still think it's slow as hell. Unnecessarily slow, but it is definitely growing on me. Alright, let's see what's in here. What do we got here? Why did she have the necklace? Wait, hold on a second. You think Dracula... Oh, but I was thinking maybe Dracula bit the doctor and also bit me, and he gives those necklaces to all the people he bites. Maybe that's it.
Stuck.
But you don't become vampires by getting bitten, so I'm not sure. Let's see if we have anything that can get it unstuck. Copper wire? It looks like... Oh, I wonder if you put this... No, you probably use this because this was his metal.
When the chain is removed, Stefan's metal fits perfectly into the hollowed out part.
Okay, now push it in and open me up. And we got Semper Fiolis, forever faithful to the motherland. Oh, what was his motherland? Stephen Luca. It's the colors of the flag on his motherland. Or it's just one color. Two colors. The flag. Is that it? Okay, it could also be... It's probably two colors. It'll probably open when it's correct. So, I don't think you need to actually know this unless there's something I have to click. I think it'll just go. If it's two colors, it might also be three colors. Can you get the center to be on... Let's just assume it's two until we go through all the combos. Okay, we've gone through all the combos. Unless you're... It could be... Because the middle always has to be two different colors. So it could be solid... It could be 4 colors, or it could be 6 colors. What's the flags? Can I see the flag anywhere? Romanian flag? You think it's Jamaican? Let's look. How does this compare to the Frogware Sherlock series? Well, it's a lot more dialogue and talking and reading and stuff than the Sherlock series, but it's written better than the Sherlock games. Than the earlier, well, the middle ones. The middle ones. I like the Sherlock games better, even the second one, which is like really verbose. I think that's still better than this. I don't know. I have to think about that. I think it's still done better because there's more gameplay in that one. Let's see. Romanian flag. But it might be the old one. Blue, yellow, red? But I can't do that. Unless I can... Oh, shit. So it's... Okay, so it's 1, 1, 6, 2, 5... What is it? Blue, yellow, red. Okay. 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. 4 moves by itself. Okay. And it's... Is it the remaining flag, right? Blue, yellow, red. No, not blue in the middle, you stinker. Blue. Yellow. Jello. Red. Craps. Let's get the last one first. Or this is probably the last one we need to do. Because we can move that one at any time. So we can just move this to yellow and then get that to be yellow. So this doesn't, these two don't even matter. We can always get the yellow no matter what. Let's get the blue and the red. We gotta focus on that. Okay, we got it. Yes! It's frozen, which means it's working.
I am already acquainted with these documents. Lucas showed them to me in the inn's parlor.
Puzzwiz, by the way. That was like the second puzzle we've done in over 4 hours. Is what I mean by this one's a little bit slow. That was the second puzzle we've done in 4 hours, if you don't count the insanely obscure word hunts, which I don't even know how you're supposed to know which words to look for. And you also need to look for, I guess, dates, too. Maybe there's some way to know what that is. P.S. Upon my return, I will hand you the file that I have put together on the Path of the Dragon. If something should happen to me, you will find it in my case. To find the key, carefully observe the order of the paintings on the wall. Right. The key, to find the key, I need to carefully observe the order of the paintings on the wall. It's the one we already read. Dear Stefan, I know you disapprove my trip to Turkey, but please believe me, my health is strong and the walks in the mountain do not scare me. Tomorrow I will go on the back of a mule to visit the caves that open on the side of the Fox Peak. Vlad the Impaler was a prisoner there in his youth, and I have good reasons to believe that this is where it all began. If I find some clue to the circumstances of his evasion, I think I'll be able to advance on the path. Please rest assured that I will not go alone. I was fortunate to meet a French railroad engineer who compiles topographic reports of this lost land. We found out that we share a common passion for photography. He immediately offered to take me to the Fox Peak. Uh-oh, it was Dracula. By chance, he knows well this site, which he had visited numerous times. I include in this letter one of his photos. It will give you an idea of the strange beauty of the landscapes of the region. Uh-oh. Oh. It's got that cross on it like the gypsy. Like on the gypsy card. I mean, the Romani card. Not a gypsy. You're Hungarian. I'm Hungarian right now. Time to make a sandwich. That's the first time that joke has ever been made.
Where exactly is the Fox Peak mentioned in the letter? The envelope is missing and
look
the stamp
for
with
undump.
it.
You just have to look for undump. Maybe there was some pattern to it, to those word hunts. I don't know if it was the same date every time. We got some of this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Got some of this over here. Legible description, probably poorly translated. Still poorly translated, and some of that. And one of these. This is stuff we already read. And Stephen Luca, so we need to find Fox Peak. We need to figure out where that is. Oh my god. Just for good measure. Scary with a jack-in-the-box. Oh shit, there's a bat right here. That's a little bit creepy. He's just watching us. That's Dracula just watching us. Quick, throw this cross at him and end the game right here. What if there's a secret ending? You just throw the cross at at Dracula right here and he just dies right now. The secret ending. Save again. Save 2 times. We're right next to Dracula. Look for pot apes. Let's stretch. Okay. Dracula's watching us, man. It's a well done game. This game reminds me a lot of Shivers. Not Shivers. Scratches. It reminds me of Scratches. But Scratches had a bit more. You were taking control more in that game. Let's see. So we got a host, which is, what is this? It's a host kept inside of a pouch. I don't know what a host is. We also got a vial with holy water, and we got the chain from his metal. Let's put these together. Put this over here, this over here, this over here, this over here. Can we use items? Oops. Can we use items on other items? Maybe not. I think we leave. If we go back up, is he still going to be there? He is. He's watching you because he wants me to be the next vampire in the line. Arvo the vampire. There wouldn't be too much of a better ending than you take the path of the dragon and turn into a vampire. That would be a good ending. Alright. And now what do we do? Host is the magic biscuit. Okay. Ding.
There's no point.
Ding. Mr. Luca told me the name.
Alright, so maybe we need to look up Fox Peak. Did we get a picture? Does it go in order? The mountain's photo. Oh, the Romani. The bat is watching us. Let's go talk to the... I'm just gonna say gypsy, okay? Because that's how they say it in the game. We have to go talk to the gypsy. To get to the gypsy... Here.
Luana.
I think we're ready. Put the Dracula in chains.
Will you guide me to the path of the dragon?
I guess.
The time has not yet.
Okay. Wanna play cards? See, it's this symbol. So we got double this, and 1 on each. Let's play. The hidden side is red.
Pick up the card. You lose.
Oh, it's all luck or what? Just seems to be luck. Okay. Good. Should we go to the castle? Talk to, Peckerman? Pecksmith? Do I use something on this? A copper wire. Oh, was that copper wire? Do you think that could count as the needle? Because I think we need to play the wax cylinder. We just maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe the wire can count as the needle. Not sure exactly. Just vamping over here. Let me go talk to this doctor while I'm here. I hope he's a kawaii Dracula. You think the gypsy did it? But it had to be someone that could fit through that window, unless they're like assuming, unless that's actually a person-sized window. She seems so calm. Wow, there's a lot to say to her. I know that Martha went to Fox Peak. Where the hell is it?
In Turkey? Of course, there's that map in the bureau drawer. Wait a minute.
Okay. Could have been her too,
Look
yeah.
at this train ticket. I found it slipped within a map of Turkey.
Ooh, a train ticket. Gimme. Urgiurt 38059. Stab the ground and follow the blue light in order to trace the symbol of the ancients. Ooh, see? Now it's becoming like Indiana Jones. Give me that.
Look at the map now. The city of Urgiurt that is mentioned on the ticket is in northern Turkey.
Urgiurt. It's Urgiurt. It's on the map in Turkey.
Maria, you did me a big favor. Now I know where I have to go.
Think she did it, Dave? The wax cylinders. Now we're just going. Going to Urgiurt.
Following Martha's tracks, I took the train for Bucharest, then Constantinople. A last leg brought me to Urgiurt, the closest station to Dracula's ancient prison.
Who's that? Is that me? Or someone else?
My guide left me at the foot of the cliff onto which the cell caves open. That sinister site has been abandoned for centuries. Earthquakes have destroyed the stairways going up to the cells. Since it's impossible to reach them from below, I've decided to try from above. A winding path led me up to the edge of the cliff.
Up here, don't even have a coat on?
At the foot of an oak, I lit a fire to warm me up. Now I shall try to go down to the cells that open onto the side of the cliff.
Know what's great about this part? There's definitely no one to talk to up here. So it's just pure gameplay now. My pack. I need my electric lamp, my knife, my rag, my rope, double rope. Okay. My fire, my wood.
No. It'd be better to keep some kindling for later.
My bad. Okay. Leave it here then. Wait, is this like timed now? If it's like a survival game now, if I don't do it in the right order, or within time, I'm gonna be killed. Okay, so I can go that way, or I can go this way. It looks like this is where I came from. Hey, what's that? In the name of Almighty God... Oh. In the name of Almighty God, remain in the mountains, demon. Spare the inhabitants of the valleys. Spare the prison guards. Indulge in the flesh and blood of criminals that we leave for you. Oh, so the demon hangs out up here. Alright, let's go over here. What we got here? Probably put the rope on that. I still don't know why the game works like this. Like, it puts your items up here first, before you actually put them in your inventory. So we got matches, portable electric lamp, a knife. I can probably now climb down the rope. Is he still just wearing his priest outfit in the damn winter? He is! He doesn't even have a coat on! This guy's insane! Survival Dracula. Oh boy, I hope it's a dubstep. Boom. This is the part where the bass drops. Box cow. Okay. Take that feather. Alright, now it's all gameplay. All they did was they preloaded all of the talking and the information in the first part of the game. Now it's all the gameplay part of the game. Nice. Probable meaning of the inscription. This jail's a pantry. They, the Turks, placed me in the cell closest to the thing, but I, Vlad, will not submit to my destiny. I will go meet it. So Vlad was in here. Welcome, cattle. This jail is a pantry. Okay. I will not submit. Welcome, cattle. Are you saying that to me? Did he inscribe that after we got free? And anyone that comes in here, you will now be eaten by Vlad. Alright, we've got some rocks here. Maybe I use the knife. No. Let's put the knife back and let's put the feather back. It's a feather. Just a feather. Let's look around some more. Oh, I can actually move them. I can just move them with my hands. But there's some stuff over here. A manacle and cigarettes.
Horizon brand cigarette butts.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure that's a Romanian brand.
Oh, he doesn't need a coat with God's protection. God will keep me warm.
Horizon brand.
So we saw someone smoking cigarettes on the train. I wonder if this is supposed to tie into whoever the hell that was.
An iron collar. There's an inscription, but it's almost erased.
Hey, Grim Fandango. What does it say? The probable meaning is, catch me, I am on the run. Take me back to prison. And he was smoking, or someone else came in here before me and was smoking. Could have been Peckmeister, maybe? Or was Luca here already? Maybe. Throw yourself in the void if you can, or await the otherworldly bite. Oh, vampire. In the cold moonlight, I saw her crawling up the wall, beautiful and impure. Who are you talking about? Let's go in here. Oh boy! Let's go. If you're on the path, I don't think this is the path of the dragon, though. I'm pretty sure we need a coat. He's breathing heavy because skull. A warning to those who may come in this cave. Death awaits. Only death. A bat. I better save. I can't save. I can save. Let's keep on saving. A bat's there. Uh-oh. Nope, it's not a bat. It's a blinking red eyes. Alright, let's just keep going to the blinking red eyes. Sure, why not? Okay, that's not good. I would probably leave at this point. This is probably the point where I would turn around. You know, I probably would have moved the rocks and be like, I'm not going in there. It's loading. Oh, alright. I'm not going to go through the crack. Nah, forget it.
There must be something under there, but the dirt is incredibly hard-packed.
Very hard-packed dirt. They pack that dirt very hard. I need to use my knife to get through that. Yep. What? Very... Huh? Okay. What? I'm clicking on it and it moves? You remembered the ticket and then it reminds you to click on the... smoky stuff? Okay. Or am I supposed to do something? Oops. Okay, it looks like it restarted. I can't use the ticket. Was using the knife correct, or... I am supposed to use the knife. So maybe we just clicking with the knife on these till we find what we're looking for, or it seems like it's just repeating and moving. Maybe I have to do something else. Hey Cam, this looks like your bedroom. Damn, you need to clean up. Alright, it went to a different one this time. Hope this isn't some kind of pattern I have to remember. What is going on right now? You might need to dust. Wait, what's going on? I'm getting a little creeped out by this, honestly. It's pretty creepy. That's why it reminds me of Scratches, because that was the last game that was kind of creepy in this way. And I'm hearing noises outside. Hopefully no vampires come and eat me. What's the deal with this? Anybody know what's going on here? Ghost farts? What's going on here? You keep clicking it, it keeps moving. Maybe I'm supposed to use something else on it. Let's try something else. Let's try this old coin. No. I mean, you can't use anything else. You use the knife, use the feather? No. The cross? You use the knife and the thing moves. Maybe you use it on a different spot? The last spot? Drag the thing in. Oh, drag it. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize I was dragging it. Okay. Should have been a little more clear. Okay, but I have to drag it in the right direction, or else it resets it. So, like, I have to... Oh, crap. I have to do it fast? What's going on? I thought I was doing it... I have to do it fast, or... No, you can't do it too fast. Maybe I just have to hold it in. Just hold it in. No, it ends. Keeps ending. Here's what I'm doing. Holding it in, dragging. It like resets it. Do I have to drag it from the other direction? No, you have to start clicking on it. I held it in. It goes a small distance and then resets. I'm clicking and holding. Maybe you just have to click and hold on all of them for a while. Damn, you're a vampire. You just have to keep doing it until all the points meet? Hey man over Mars. This could be ghost farts, could be vampire farts. This could be Dracula, because Dracula is made of farts. The blue light, right, on the ticket. Just something is not working correctly here. Because I try to drag along the path, it resets. I try to just click and hold, it resets. You have to use your knife. You can't. I don't think you can use anything else. Because it only lets you interact with it when you have your knife out. I'm just trying to figure out how to work this thing. Drag the thing. I'm trying to drag it. It resets every time. Maybe you have to do it like it's resetting whether I'm dragging or clicking or holding or clicking once. Oh, you gotta stay. Okay. Okay, I see. I got it now. Works in a little bit of a confusing way. You have to like make sure you stay behind it. I guess. I mean, I thought I did before, but stop that. Unnecessary.
The shining stone concealed a series of bas-reliefs. The first ones look like Martha's sketches. The others are almost worn out. Clearly, there must have been 7 of them.
Why is this? How did the game make it so scary? Here's the bas-reliefs. That was very
scary. I understand the inscription. Martha deformed it when she copied it. It's an ancient Enochian. A language spoken in the valley of the Euphrates back when demons were worshipped there.
Aha! It's ancient Pinokian. Where's Geppetto? The water is precious, make sure that is not spilled in vain. Water is precious, make sure it's not spilled in vain. Next one. To Dark Lord, throbbing fire, leaves. Free as a fox, he who knows more than one way. Oh. Is that a rabbit? This part's too scary. I give up. Oh, it's empty. No, no, no. That means Vlad's free. Vlad freed himself, and he's a rabbit. There's gonna be another jump scare. There was no reason to do that, though. To do that jump scare. Because it's not like my face was directly in here. It was back here. I would have seen it and be like, oh, it's creepy. It wouldn't have, like, scared me like that. Game trying to jump scare me. And now, you have to follow the rabbit.
Roots. I'm not that far from the surface.
Okay, roots.
Roots.
Roots. Roots.
Roots.
Roots. Not that far from the surface. Well, roots can go pretty damn deep, fella. Guess you don't know your botany very well, friend. You need to read a book on botany there, pal. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving.
Something's missing.
Obviously. We need to shove this DOS in that. We need to shove this rag and wait, these thing other. Oh, I didn't realize that I had a thing. I didn't realize I had this. Put that knife away. Why does the inventory work like this? Please stop it. You're holding the following object, shiny stone. Is it so that I can? All right, I don't know why it works like that. Move your mouse with the button press. Do I got to do the pentagram again? Get ready for another jump scare. I'm gonna close my eyes. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, maybe I gotta. Okay, what symbol am I looking for? Let's just let's just scratch it all off. Write the word fart. Maybe I did the pentagram wrong. Maybe it has to be like big time, like this. Oh, I went off the edge. Crap. Okay. Maybe it has to be as. What am I doing? Reset. No? How is that wrong? Big pointy teeth. What am I looking for? Am I looking for the same design like a diamond? Did it give me a hint that I missed? Puzzle Pals? Upside down? Okay. Yeah. No. Oh! Upside down. Nice, Cam. Okay,
A stairway. I hope that this passage will lead me back to my campsite.
Is he... Okay, is he not... Is he not, like... If I drew a magic pentagram on a wall and then it magically opened, I'd be like, what in the shit? I'd be freaking out just at that. And he's just like, I'll just keep on going. Oh. Was the exit. A fox. So we got...
This injured bird must be as cold as I am. I'm going to make a fire to warm us up.
The fox, huh?
Alright,
let's make a fire. Bap. Beep. Beep. Boop.
I have to find...
Bap. Gotta strike it on a rock. Bap. Beep. Bap. Boop. Bap. The magic door, I would be pretty much like... I gotta wipe it dry. Jesus. Put me through the ring over here. Wipe it dry. Strike the rock. Strike the match. Light the fire.
I need some paper.
You need some paper. I need some paper. I need some paper. I need this. I need that. I don't have any paper. Bad news. I don't have any paper, friend. How about this feather? Let's eat that bird for lunch. I'm gonna use it to warm me up. Oh, let's burn this Bible. I got some paper. Yes, we're burning the Bible. Oh, we're completing the rite. We are burning the Bible.
The snow has wet my firewood.
I wouldn't think a priest would just burn the Bible, but I mean, to save his life, I guess that's fine. Are we gonna put the cross in it? We're burning a cross and...
I have to find a rock to strike
and the Bible? Alright. He's completing the cipher here.
I have no choice.
Got no choice.
It's for a good cause.
God doesn't mind. It's for a good cause, burning the Bible. Just unfazed by the weird vampire magic.
That night,
my birdie
visions troubled my sleep.
I'm seeing it all in my mind.
Yeah, I remember all that stuff we went through. Pentagram. That's not good.
This dream has revealed to me the exact nature of the first trial. In fact, I've already passed it by collecting my blood in a sterile vial. I still have to understand the 6 other stages by patiently putting some order into the confusion of texts and images stirring in my memory.
Oh, jeez.
In the train bringing me back to Vladiviste, I found a Bible. The book opened spontaneously to this passage from Matthew. Narrow is the way which leadeth unto life, and few there be that find it. I drowsed off, still dreaming, and I saw myself in a deserted place, walking in the snow, my feet stepping precisely in the prints of those who had preceded me.
This game's pretty cool at this point. It's finally pretty cool right now. Let's see if she takes me to the path. So I have to complete all those rites, or whatever they're called. Let's see. Blood offering, we did that. The next one is the ox sacrifice. What does it say? To the Dark Lord... Oh, I have to kill something. I have to kill something. And then the one after that is... Free as a fox who knows more than one way. So we did see a fox up there, but I'm not sure what this means. And then I have to run somewhere. We still don't have 4 of the boss reliefs or the images we need.
Luana.
That reading was the scariest part of all. Do we still have the bird?
Will you guide me to the path of the
time?
Okay, we don't go there yet. Do we still have the bird? No, the bird's gone. We set it free. But we have to kill something. Maybe we kill that child. Laugh track. What is this? Where does this come from? This lightning bolt. Has that always been there? Harry Potter?
Something's changed in this village.
Yeah, it has.
I feel uneasy. Before I go see if I have mail, I'd like to see how Maria is doing.
Uh-oh. More lightning here. What? Why is there lightning bolts all over? Total Pantry Tara. Everything for the country. Total Pantry Tara. Oh no, something weird happened.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
What's it say? Prostitute. Oh, wait, who wrote that? This ain't good. This ain't good. Who did that? Soldiers?
It's open!
Why is he doing the right, Solimars? Why did he decide to do it? Because he wants to avenge the deaths of Stephen Luca and... Yeah, why is he deciding to do it? That's a good point. He could easily just run away and make crap up for his, to debunk the vampires. But instead he decides to do all the rites to become a vampire? Well, it is being immortal. Maybe he just wants to be immortal. Hey, who wrote prostitute on your door?
Maria, I'm worried about you.
Shazam!
Are you all right?
Of course, don't worry.
Who painted those horrible things on the walls of the house?
Riff-raff. But they didn't dare come into the dispensary.
That's disgusting.
Twirl my hair.
But the shame is on them.
Okay, you have to leave.
That's impossible. I signed a contract with the Vesnesia Foundation and can't just leave like that.
What happened to Martha's personal items?
Apparently everything stayed here. Her clothes, her books, her paintings, her travel souvenirs. I stuffed everything into the closets because I couldn't bring myself to throw anything out. As for her birds and her dog, I adopted them. Unless it's the opposite that took place.
Birds and dog? Oh, I'm gonna kill the dog, I bet. Who entered the dispensary between Martha's death and your arrival?
Staff from the Vesnesia Foundation came to do the housework. To my knowledge, no one else. I don't think Martha had any family.
The X-Model, someone scrolled gamer in the garage door? That's disgusting. You scum save. Did you find any papers concerning the path of the dragon? I want to become a vampire.
The path of the dragon? No, I'm not familiar with that.
Liar. Did Martha leave any letters or a diary? Let me twirl my hair real quick.
I didn't find anything like that.
You lie.
Maria, I have to complete the mission I've been given, and I may lose my life doing it. But I don't want anything to happen to you because of me.
There's nothing to fear.
You're very brave.
I feel protected. Do what you have to do and don't worry about me.
It only took...
Maria. May God protect you.
It only took 4.5 hours, but I'm actually really into this game now. It's just like it's just like your animes. You gotta watch like 12 episodes before it gets good. This dog, I almost guarantee that's the thing we end up killing. It might attack us, and we have to end up killing it. Like that's how we complete the rite. We don't do it on purpose. All right, Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Sorry, Man Over Mars. The path of the dragon makes you a vampire because you know what Dracula means? Man Over Mars, it means dragon. The path of the vampire. Dracula means Dracula. It's the path of Dracula. Should we talk to this? Stop throwing those discs. Hey.
You know.
Get over here. Oh, that's how you know to solve it, because Satanists scrawled on your door. Yeah, a little bit like a robot crumbs. Yeah. I'm enjoying it now. I really want to find out what happens. If you like this game, you should try the game Scratches, because that was pretty cool. What do you know about vampires?
I know one. He's very tall and walks in silence. I saw him through the fog, near the tomb of the wild rose and at the crossroads of the broken oak. But it's funny you should ask me that question. Usually grown-ups don't like to talk about those things.
Why do you think that's so?
Vampire?
I think the grown-ups are scared.
And you're not scared?
No. Martha protects me.
Alright, something weird is going on with this kid. You don't look too well, pal.
You're the one who doesn't look good, Father. You're so pale.
He's talking back. Who painted things on the walls?
The Iron Guards. They came from Alba Eula in a big car, with their armbands on and everything.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't want to play discs with you, child.
The adults say you're drawing misfortune onto the village. Maybe that's true, but I like you anyway.
This kid has something to do with what's going on. He's real creepy.
I keep all my treasures in this bag.
So the adults also hate me. This says everything for the country, right? Should we go to... I think we should go back to the inn. Can I even go in? Can I even go in the inn?
Ah, so
no, I like
back,
scratches.
Father. I got it. I remembered. Erguyert.
Already been there.
Pardon me?
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, I wanted to ask, without offending you, are you going to be staying much longer?
I don't know.
Father, till now, I've kept your room like you asked me to. But I'd like, in so many words, to get it back.
Really?
She wants me to leave.
That? Is your inn full? Haven't you got another available room?
No, it's not that. But you see...
Hosanna, you have no reason to ask me to leave your place of business. I intend to keep my room, for which I pay quite regularly the agreed price.
Very well, Father. Don't take it badly.
Maybe I hated scratches when I played it. I don't remember, but I look back on it like it was worth playing. It had some goofy stuff in it, but it was definitely scary. Maybe we can sacrifice the kid, but it's probably going to be the dog. Is Janos Peckermeister
He's
here?
gone to see his family for a few days. He told me to wish you good luck in your investigation, if he doesn't see you again.
There is that cow back near the castle, so maybe it could be a cow we end up killing too. Who painted all that stuff? The soldiers, right?
I don't want to know, Father.
Okay. You don't want to know. You're just going to close your eyes, bury your head in the sand, you damn sheeple. We no more journalist friend to talk to. He dead. Oh, what happened? Wait, I saw a hand. Did I not see a hand here? Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm seeing things. Okay, let's go upstairs. I'm scared. Definitely scared right now. Oh boy. Okay.
For sure I'm a real patriot. Well, no, of course not. But I told him, but he doesn't listen to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but do you really think that... No, I wouldn't like that. That's for sure. You can. Yes, you can. All right. I'll call you back. Don't worry.
Uh-oh. They want me to leave. And they're gonna come get me. She was talking to someone who wants me to leave and hates me. I don't know why. And let's read our mail.
Neither stamp nor address.
Uh-oh.
Someone carried this letter directly to the inn.
Scratches have an abandoned kid? It does. I don't know if that's the game you're thinking of, but it does have like a weird kid that turns into a monster. Sort of. Priests, go back to Rome. Romania does not want Catholic ravens nor spies in the Pope's pay. Leave very soon and take your mistress with you. Otherwise, you'll... It has Jerry. I don't want to give away Scratches, but it has someone named Jerry that you always call on the phone. Romania doesn't want Catholic raven nor spies in the Pope's pay. Okay. You gotta leave. Go back to Rome.
Another letter. This one from Budapest. Must be the documents Irina Bokshoff promised.
Let's check those out. Those might be more boss reliefs. Okay, to the attention of Arno. Father, you'll find here in the file I had promised you on the Thule Society. I have not yet gotten a hold of the correspondence exchanged between Herman and the Society's founder, but I will send it to you as soon as I find it. Please accept, Father, my deepest regards. I.B. P.S. Will you kindly acknowledge receipt of this letter by telephone? I'm always afraid that my mailings will be lost. Excerpt from the Bulletin of Ancient and Medieval Literature. Stemming from the break of Golden Dawn, the Thule Society pursues various esoteric and political goals which are not of interest to us at this moment. The lover of ancient manuscripts should simply note that the Society regularly publishes rare books often related to Scandinavian mythology. Among its recent publications, let us note a new translation of Volsunga Saga, a critical edition of Snorri Sturluson's Edda, and a reprint of the hard-to-find Blood of the Dragon and Search for Immortality by Magnus Aaron Beck. Subscribers. The list of the members of the Thule Society who have subscribed for the edition of the Lords of Twilight. Okay, these are people I have to look into over here. Anybody I recognize? Do I recognize any of these names? I don't think so. not recognizing any of these names. The names of the orators highlight the close ties between Thule and the DAP. You should also know that they are in contact with the Romanian Iron Guard, a group of xenophobic extremists I suggest you be wary of. Oh no. A DAP meeting. The Red Peril justly worries sincere and responsible German patriots to propose a popular alternative to communism, an alternative based on the ideals of the nation and of the race. This is the program of Anton Drexler's Duce Arbeit Partei. During the meeting at the Hofbrauhaus Brewery in Munich, the party's orators spoke, excluding Michael Lauder, Karl Harrier, and Dietrich Eckhart. Okay, thanks. I'd better go in here. Maybe if we hang out in here and lock the door and lock this door.
This bolt was forced a long time ago.
Crap! We can't hide in here. Hey, Takanjia. Let's go call her on the phone, but I'm scared. I wonder if I can die in this game. Now you can probably die if you do the wrong thing. Let's save. Take too long. Something bad is going to happen though soon. And we're going to become a vampire and take out the Iron Guard. Let's use the phone. Hello? Moshi Moshi? Frick.
Number, please.
Frick. Moshi Moshi, Box Cow. We to call her upon receipt of our stuff.
This is Irina Boxoff.
This is Father Arno Moriani. I received your file on the Thule Society.
Thule. And the letter from Kreutzberg I sent the next day?
Not yet. It shouldn't be long.
With the material you have in hand today, have you changed your opinion on vampires? Or are you sticking to your position? I'd be curious to know.
Professor, I've decided to follow the path of the dragon.
It can't be. Father.
No, you misunderstand. I have no intention of becoming a vampire. I want to follow the path like a hunter follows a track. To destroy the beast.
Okay.
Ah, I prefer it that way. But are you conscious of the risks?
Oh yes, I know that 2 people have died attempting it. That's precisely what convinced me of the reality of the danger, and of the necessity to act. Can you help me?
If you follow the path, then it's indispensable that you consult my biography of Vlad Tepes and other documents I can't entrust to the mail. In particular, there's a rare vase that Herman kept in his wooden chest. Could you visit me again?
Of course. I'll take the next train. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
So who killed Maria and who killed these Luca? Who killed them? Someone who knew what they were doing and tried to stop them? It wouldn't have been Dracula, right? Because he likes if people follow the path of the dragon. I wonder who killed them. No, I always forget how to get back to the train. Over here. Let's go back to Budapest. You think the gypsy? I think the weird kid. But he doesn't want to kill me because I'm different and new. Cool. Has it been saving? It's been saving, right? Okay, yeah, tons of saves in here. 1340. Yeah, okay. Save over this. Yeah, I actually want to keep playing, but I can't. I gotta stop. I gotta stop now. I gotta stop. I gotta go eat something. But I'll probably stream this in the morning tomorrow. Probably just stream this throughout the weekend and try to finish it over the weekend. I'll be back in the morning tomorrow. Like 9 a.m. or something. We'll stream for a few hours tomorrow. And a few hours Sunday. If you want to come back for the rest of this game. Thanks for watching today, everybody. Thank you for watching. Let's find someone to host a raid. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. It started off really slow, but it's an interesting story. And I'm looking forward to finding out what happens. But definitely not as goofy as the first and the second one. But that's okay. Thanks again for watching. Here's some links that you can follow if you want to the Twitter and the Discord. I'm gonna find someone to raid up. Raid up somebody. Who we got? Who we got online? Who online? I guess it could be possible to have a good time without Robo-Draculas. I'm just not used to it. Okay. Only person I see is Braxton. He's playing some sort of Friday the 13th puzzle game. So go check out his channel. Alright, thanks for watching. See you later. Bye.